The Legend of Spacewalker Evs of the. It's the year the RR virus pandemic had swept through the entire globe. The human population fell by slash, while the survivors underwent some sort of genetic evolution, granting them more than double of their original capabilities. However, the animals had also changed and gotten fiercer. Some could even easily shake off the attacks of guns and artillery. These monsters started to invade into human habitats, forcing humans to escape and build a new base as a safe haven. Low WEBN. The monsters were seemingly forcing the humans towards extinction, but when all hope lost in this world, a life form that was stronger than humans emerged: the warrior. Year: Jeongnan City Base, YAN District 3rd High School. Is that brother Luo Feng? Can I ask for some pointers? It's regarding the key motion of for throwing straight? Sure, you can come find me the next time you go to the dojo, they'll be there every night. Alright, thanks a bunch. No problem. I never knew brother would be so easy to talk to. My name is Luo Feng. I am years old and a 12th grader. My college entrance exams are coming. You're so young, but you're already an elite student at the dojo. Even blockheads like him are coming to you for advice. I am still only an elite student. In the real world, my combat prowess is barely on par with a common security guard. It's still far from enough. Su Xin? A West Novelle. Sigh. Every time you see her, your eyes go blank. I keep telling you to go confess, but you still won't. The entrance exams are nearing. If you don't do it now, it'll be too late for you to regret it in the future. No, it's still not the time. I want go seek her out before I become a warrior. Furthermore, I don't have any right to see her right now. Become a warrior? Isn't that asking a bit much? Out of the students in this school, there isn't even a single warrior. Lol webno. That's why, I should just lock up these feelings inside my heart. Let them just turn into memories. Look at what the cat dragged in. Luo Feng. It's Zhang Haobai. I still haven't settled the score for your little ambush on me last time. How dare you still appear in front of me after that? Ambush? What do you mean ambush? Our Luo Feng was definitely in the right there. You guys had 3 people ganging up on Luo Feng who was alone. Humph. You better not try to pull any more stunts like that. Whatever, come at me if you dare. Otherwise, I'll utterly wreck you. Ha? Aren't they the dojo's elite students Luo Feng and Zhang Haobai? SHHH. Be quiet. That Zhang Haobai, he's using his family's wealth to go around bullying people. After Luo Feng to light him a lesson last time, he's definitely out for revenge. Whatever, come at me if you dare. Ack. That was ear-piercing. Run. Get to the car. We need to leave. Clank. Clunk. That's a black-crowned golden eagle. A monster that moves at 3 times the speed of sound. Its body should be around meters in length. Outhold the city's airspace is covered by a barrier. If it actually wanted to get in, it probably won't be difficult. If it actually wanted to get in, rumors have it that its feathers are even harder than diamonds. That was its caw just now. Its body should be around meters in length. Although the city's airspace is covered by a barrier, if it actually wanted to get in, it probably won't be difficult. If it actually wanted to get in, rumors have it that its feathers are even harder than diamonds. Stab estabo stabi estabo lo webnox. Be careful, way 1. LAWEBN. It's nothing, you almost died, just be more careful, let's go. Yeah. Huh, what happened? However, apparently, this type of black-crowned golden eagle was once defeated by a mysterious warrior once. Really? Back then, that monster destroyed an entire city, but a warrior wielding a Titanilla Malai combat sword sliced the entire black-crowned golden eagle in half in a flash of light. Warriors, these superhuman existences. One day, I shall follow in these seniors' footsteps. I will wield my combat sword and hunt down these monsters. The Legend of Spacewalker the Unknown. This is my house, a tiny one-bedroom unit suffices. For the sake of my brother and I, my parents usually sleep on the sofa. Since the house doesn't get any slanehat, restarted to fill up with the vague scent of mold. However, since everyone is safe, this house still feels like a warm home. Luo phone, dinner's almost ready. Tell your younger brother. Chan Luo Hua, I am coming in. Bro, you're? Moem is almost done with dinner. This is my younger brother Luo Hua. What are you researching? Are you still watching Lafayette? Hear me out, recently, Eve been idolizing Bryce's work a lot. Did you know? His philosophy and ideas are quite similar to mine. I can use it as a reference point. Due to an accident during his childhood, both his legs were amputated. Since we didn't have enough to pay the medical fees, he was confined to a wheelchair ever since. Hence, he just stays at home studying by himself. In the future, if I manage to get into a military school and become a warrior, then, we might be able to live in a bigger house, a big house that basks in the sunlight all year round. Come, Luophone, eat more of this. You need to replenish your nutrients, your exams are coming up. No, let father have more of it. He spends all day moving stuff all over the place, he must be tired. For this family. I need to change this situation. My physical capabilities had always been better than others since I was young. After my continuous training, my capabilities just keep on improving. Thud. I believe, there's nothing in this world that can't be achieved through hard work. I'll definitely become a warrior. M/S. That's .M more than last time. That's still not enough, I need an OVE. Let's go to the dojo to check out my other results. Pant. 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 kg. Pant. Ball, the benchmark is kg, it's still not enough. Your punching strength is already above. For someone your age, this is already an amazing feat, yes, brother Yang. But it's still far from reaching the passing mark. Sigh, that's fine. You're still young and filled with potential. Look at me, although I have enough strength, my speed is still not on par yet. Funk Thunk looks like I am not too rusty. That's good. When we'll be able to be like brother Yang, easily getting above with any punch. However, if I manage to get another migraine. Eve had those a few times before. At the peak of the migraine, it reached a point where I would even pass out. After waking up from them, not only did it not leave any after effects, my physical capabilities had an exponential improvement. Back then, I remember my pulse suddenly jumping up to above. But it's been a long while since I experienced it. Don't rush, Luophone. You're still young, with a little more training, you'll definitely be able to break through. However, if you actually become a warrior, have you decided on your future path? Future path? OWEBN. There are usually 4 paths a warrior could take. Path 1, enter the military. This was the safest option, the state would also give the warrior's family a lot of benefits. Path 2, work for a dojo. This gave a bit more freedom, at the cost of higher risk. Part 3, work for certain financial groups or households, becoming either an assassin or a bodyguard. Path 4, work as a mercenary. This was the riskiest option, but also the one that offers the most freedom. This was something one should decide after they become a warrior, but it's still something to think about. Looking at the last 2 paths, I don't think I'd go for those as a first choice. My family's finances aren't good. Furthermore, in the future, I need to take care of Moem, Dad, and my brother. I can't afford to choose a job that's too dangerous. Hence, the best choice for me was to enter a military school and join the military. However, I must first be able to get past the entrance exams, otherwise, all of these considerations would be for naught. It's fine, I am not sleepy yet. There's only 1 month left till my entrance exams, I want to prepare myself some more for it. Lil Phone, why are you still not in bed at this hour? 1 month later, Jungnan City, first examination hall. This is my final paper. I did quite well in the first few papers. Looks like I am a shoo-in for Jungnan First Military School. Low WEBN. We will be distributing the mathematics examination papers now. Examinees, please remain silent. Once the examination papers have been distributed, you have 2 hours to complete the examination. Please press the button on the table and submit your examination before the time limit. The mathematics. These questions are extremely difficult. But I can definitely solve them. June th Jangnan City, first examination hall. It's so difficult. I don't understand a single question. I only have this mathematics examination left. After the Great Nirvana era, the mathematics examination became the most important examination. Hence, IT is also the most difficult. However, I think you'll be able to manage. I had plenty of revision during the past month. //n/h. I need to manage my time well, put more priority on the heavy-weighted questions at the back. Wah. Mommy. Are the questions so hard that he's crying out in despair? That examinee over there, please refrain from causing a ruckus. If you continue doing that, we will have to send you out of the hall. However, the questions this time are truly difficult. There are 2 questions that I completely can't wrap my head around. I can't waste time, let's just continue on with the next question. My head hurts. What's going on? It can't be? Is my migraine problem really going to kick in at this exact moment? ERGHAC. Don't! Why must it happen right now of all times? Thumb. Hey, examinee, what happened? Wake up! Someone fainted. Call an ambulance, quick! Luo Feng fainted? That's karma for you. Must be the inexperience. Facing too much mental stress, he broke down. That bastard kept causing me trouble back in school. Who would have thought that he would get his just desserts? Luo Feng, how are you now? I am fine now. After the doctors did they find any problems. However, I probably flunked that mathematics examination. Don't worry, the few calculation questions that you missed out seem to be the hardest ones. Let's hope that I still have a chance. It's now June th, time flew past ever since the entrance examinations were over. Have you checked your marks? How did you do? Chatter. Suchi yang chuanan se ziyuan fong jo luyan jun shuizhui li yushin ziwei pan beifong juin pan yua wayani jowang. I was off by marks. N. The score needed to be accepted into the general non-specialist schools. Luo Feng acceptance marks. I web no. Dad, W, I wow home. Are you guys all here? Lil Feng, don't be too hard on yourself about the entrance examinations. That migraine problem you had is the one to blame. Why did it have to come back during your examination of all times? You guys saw the results? Yeah, Lil Hua showed it to us on the computer. But even if you can't get into military, we can school. Still find a good job for you. Dad, Moem, it's fine. To be honest, I should even be grateful for that last migraine. What? Son, are you okay? When I was young, every time I had that kind of migraine, my physical capabilities would increase quite a bit. This time was no different. What? Warrior? Dad, Moem, I am going to participate in the warrior tryouts. Lil Feng, are you serious? The last time I tested it out, I was already quite, I believe, close to with my benchmark. Current body and abilities, I can definitely pass. If that's the case, that's great. That way, our family will now have a warrior. Julyist, Yangzhou City, Extreme Guild Headquarters. Resting Lounge. Tian, Feng from Luo Feng is also a homonym for crazy ha. I actually tried out last month too, but my speed was still off by a bit. That's why I am trying again this month. Madman, you're also here for the warrior tryouts? He's been coming here for years. He hasn't passed a single time. Brother Yang? You're here as well. You guys? You looking for a fight? Silence. Participants for the warrior tryouts, please follow me. The first station is a test of your punching strength. I am the first one for the day, gotta start out with a bang. Please use your full power to hit the target in front of you. You may attempt up to 3 times, we will take your highest score as the result. KG, participant failed. Next participant, Luo Feng. You're up, madman. Make me proud. Alright. Ban KG, participant passed. Holy crap. Even my personal best was only KG. To think you managed to get a score that much higher than mine. If I remember correctly, you didn't even hit the L benchmark last time. What the hell did you eat in the past month? That's a year-old boy? The second station, the speed test. Phew, that was close, but I finally passed, and by a mere second at that. Thank God. Please run at full speed down the track. The test machine will automatically calculate your speed. The passing benchmark is M/S. Awesome. Congrats, Brother Yang. Next participant, Luo Feng. M/STO think HED be so much faster than the benchmark. How's that? What did I tell you? Extremal. He has potential. The main thing, though, is that he's still young. The third station is a test of your reflexes. Without leaving the designated circle, participants must avoid as many bullets as he can. The time limit is 1 minute. Hits and no contact with the red light within seconds. Excellent. Participant passed the warrior tryouts. Not bad, kid. You passed it first try. Patsive also finally passed. Then, all that's left now is the actual combat test on the ST of August. Luo Feng, the guild master is asking for you. What? Why does the guild master want to see me? This is the place. Slava Extreme Dojo's instructor Zhang Nian? Who's the other person? Extreme Joe Head Guild Master Wu Tong. Mr. Luo Feng, for a man as young as yourself, you've passed the warrior tryouts with such flying colors. Believe that you will be a highly demanded talent that will be recruited by all the major dojos. So this is the Extreme Dojo's head guild master. The reason we've requested for you is to ask for a little favor. Lu Webns. If you're planning to join a dojo, Elexitkeem, please join our Extreme Dojo. Money isn't an issue. If you join our Extreme Dojo, we'll give you a mansion at one of the best places in the city. In a city with limited land like Jiangnan City, this would be worth at least million Waxia coin. More importantly, Tian, Waxia coin, or HXC, is the Chinese version of Bitcoin. The Extreme Dojo is home to countless training material. Do you want the world's best warrior? Men should have greater ambitions. If you're doing something, then aim for the top. The true meaning of life is to be able to break through the limits and set an unprecedented legacy. That's right, ambition. Dad, I should tell Mom and Dad that I am definitely gonna become a warrior now. Lil Phone Beep. In addition, I will try my best to be the world's best warrior. Vil Phone Beep. Did Dad go to work already? Yeah, I just ate. Nothing much. He didn't pick up my call. Don't worry. I'll try calling again later. Yeah, I am guaranteed to pass the warrior tryouts. Moem, you've asked me 3 times, I really passed. Alright, let's talk later, Moem. I'll try calling Dad again. Boyson Wow. I am so happy, I can finally get a bigger house for Mom and Dad. After working so hard, wasn't it all just for this moment? The phone's GPS is showing that Dad's nearby. Why don't I just head over to find him and tell him that I passed the Warrior tryouts in person? That'll give him a big surprise. SP. A few minutes ago, in the Yin district, Tiandu Park area. Hi ho. Hi ho. Brothers, stay strong. Hurry up. It's almost in, I need to get my lunch. Be careful. All the furniture here are expensive. Sigh, this is tiring as FCK. Let's take a break. This thing weighs at least 1 ton, it feels like US brothers are being sentenced to hard labor. After we're done with this one, we only have 2 more left. I am both hungry and tired. Once everything is done, we can head out for lunch. What's that smell? Plebeians are just plebeians, they're destined to be living a hard life forever. They have no fighting spirit, no ambition to grow, they deserve it. That's the one that broke from that spar a few days ago. Why don't I use them to earn some extra money? My son's calling me. Vilteen, he went for the tryouts today. What the hell is wrong with you guys? You broke such a big portion of it? What the hell are you guys doing? This is made of pure Yunnan marble. Even a single block costs hundreds of thousands. Can you guys even afford to compensate? Ha! I should go straight to your boss and ask him how does his renovation company's staff do their work so sloppily. Sir, please don't get mad. We can talk it out. Oh Luo, Eve seen this crack, I think it's been here before we came, I remember seeing it. Sigh, these kinds of problems are the worst. Even if we complain to the higher UPS, we don't actually have the evidence. Usually, this will all end with US compensating them. Carrying it in? Stop your schemes. This is your proof right here, this cupboard is perfectly aligned on the crack right now. Don't you dare even nudge it. Stay away from me. Sir, please calm down. How about we finish carrying the furniture inside before continuing this conversation? Sir, please calm down. FCK off. Stay away from me, you stink. ACKI. Cam. YYOU, how could you just shove someone like that? Ha? Shoving someone? I even want to beat someone up. You guys are just a bunch of plebeians, even if I beat you up, so what? Brother Wang, teach them a lesson. Make them shut up. No problem. What's wrong with you, young man? You think you can be lawless just because you have money? Lawless? It's only a bunch of you, you guys aren't worth much. I am gonna beat you guys up to release some stress. Pow. Powy pond lo webno. Pow pow dow. Blame. Stop. It's you. Lud phone. Brat, how dare barge into my house? You. Ein? Dad. Lil phone? Why are you here? Who the FCK are you? This is considered trespassing. Dad, you've raised me, are you definitely not let anyone bully you? Luo Fong. How dare you come into my house and punch my people? Dad, are you? Lil Fong, I am fine, look out behind. Lil Fong, I am fine, look out behind. I think my wrist is broken. Fan O Webung. Luo Fong is a dojo's elite student? My bodyguards are also elite students, why is the difference between their strengths so big? Choa Zhang Hadba, how dare you hit my father? He's just one person, but he instantly annihilated all 3 of my bodyguards. How could this be? What are you planning? Luo Fong. This is my house. How dare you hit my dad? I hit your dad? Who the hell is your dad? I hit your dad? Who the hell is your dad? Maybe that mover is actually Luo Feng's dad? Crap, no wonder Luo Feng is so angry. Don't come closer. Luo Feng, I am warning you. This is considered trespass. Shut up. ERGH. Ugh. Lu Weinov. Zhang Hadbai, if anything bad happens to my dad, I will never forgive you. I can't escape at all. Why is Luo Feng so strong? We're both elite students aiming to be warriors. Stop. Stop right there. What are you doing? An assault in this neighborhood train passing into someone's house? Take them away. Release that man. The police? Who called the police? How did they come so quick? However, I don't have much to worry about. I just passed the warrior tryouts. Every case regarding warriors are out of police jurisdiction. Oh no, the police are here. This makes things difficult. Lil Feng beat this people up to a bloody pulp. This will definitely be escalated into a felony. Were you the one injured these security guards? Yes, they were all beaten up by me. You're quite the aggressive one, kid. Stop blabbering. Oomph, they deserved it. They started it first. This thing isn't related to him in the first place. If there's someone to blame, it's US. He'll follow you back to the station and explain the whole thing. Alright, stop explaining, we will investigate accordingly. Take them all away. Lil Feng. Dad. Lil Feng, don't you worry. You can follow them to the station honestly, don't worry. Dad will find a way to get you out. Dad, actually, just now, I wanted to tell you. I passed the warrior tryouts. What did you say? You passed? Yeah, Dad. Since that's the case, every case-related warriors will be handed over to the base's security bureau. They have no authority over US. Yeah, Dad. Since that's the case, every case-related warriors will be handed over to the base's security bureau. Then that's great. After a couple of days, records of me being a warrior would be added into my identification files. Then, they won't be able to do anything me. Before that, I might be detained for a couple of days, but that's no big deal. When the time comes, it'll be released anyways. Don't worry about it. Jiangnan City, Yen District, Police Force Headquarters. Is this guy not afraid of the cold at all? An average person would be sneezing nonstop or even trembling in panic by now. It's fine, I am guessing that this is his first foray into the real world, he's still inexperienced. I'll go interrogate him myself later. Flash. The renovation company's 3 workers and Zhang Haobai and 3 of his family's bodyguards all described the whole incident to US. Things aren't looking good for you. Do you have anything you want to say for yourself? No. When normal people hear about them being in trouble, they'd usually try to defend themselves. WEBN. Zhang Haobai and his 3 bodyguards all suffered varying degrees of injuries. The most serious of them had 7 shattered ribs. I was the one who beat them all up, because they hit my father. I have no further questions. You better behave yourself now. Finished the interrogation? How was it? This person. I can't crack him. This is the cell, go in. Clanky. First-timer? Lil Brat, you have quite the pretty face. Come here and give me a foot rub. Are you deaf? Hurry up and get over here. Is it this leg? You still yappin'? Get to it. My leg's broken. Pant. Big bro. I am begging you, please let go. Pant. 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 Never picked on someone your own size, huh? That'll teach you, better not pull these things again in the future. Baldy Huang, how do I put this? I forgot to tell you this. That new guy is someone who single-handedly wiped the floor with 4 warrior elite students. You better not piss him off. Ha! Huh? Why couldn't you have told me that, sir? IL muscle. CRAD Vela S. Tell me, what do you want to do with him? Brother Zhou, that Luo Feng has been bullying me. Can you have the brothers at the detention center help me teach him a lesson? That's not a problem, but if you want the help of people inside the detention center, it's gonna cost you. Black CA Rate / AL Taylor D money's not a problem, Harris K. When all's said and done, they'll add another K to the payment. Awesome. K, long as you're not hoping to off someone, all is fine. Then tell me, what do you want to do to the guy? Break one of his legs and one of his arms. Sure, that's easy. Within 3 days, you'll bring the goods over to you. It's curfew. It's curfew. All of you settle down, stop making a ruckus. During the Great Nirvana era, the humans infected with the RR virus started to create antibodies, causing their bodies to naturally evolve. When the genes had evolved to a certain extent, the body starts to absorb all cosmic energy, strengthening every cell inside the body. Your bones can become hundreds of times stronger than diamonds. Your internal organs can allow you to hold your breath underwater for half an hour or even longer. The source of all of these abilities is from absorbing the cosmic energy of the universe, in other words, the origin of genetic energy. However, an average person would not be able to hone these powers. The level of evolution of their genes aren't enough yet. Only those that have achieved the physical CA abilities on par with warriors could start to hone these skills. Of the head, the palms, and the soles, as they are written with the word heart. There is only one method in the world to train your origin genetic energy, and that is to use the sky-facing 5 hearts training technique. However, the first training session will be the most difficult. Although the universe is filled with cosmic energy, the mass majority of humans would never even feel them at all in their entire lifetime. After one manages to actually feel this type of easier to absorb it. Apparently, some geniuses can start feeling it after a single day. But those less talented would have to take a whole year or even a decade to be able to feel it. I need to be able to feel it first. Drip drip, I can vaguely feel a calm surface of a lake that is as smooth as a mirror. Drip drip, I can even hear the dripping of flowing water. Dripping sound? So it was a leaky tap. God, am I really one of the least talented ones that I was talking about before? Even then, I still have to try. Can definitely do it. R. Cosmic energy. Cosmic energy, where the hell are you? Why can't I feel it? Webbin. So sleepy. Eve gone for the tryouts and there's that whole incident today. I really can't persevere on. SHHH. It feels so comfy. This feeling. Could this be cosmic energy? Origin genetic energy? My fatigue completely disappeared. This energy is seemingly being funneled into my body, and slowly recovering my fatigue. I never would have expected to be able to feel origin genetic energy under these kinds of circumstances. The energy is automatically flowing into my body. More and more. Cosmic energy started to surge unendingly into Luo Feng's body. They were being engulfed by every single cell in his body that had been starving all this time. It was being absorbed through the mitochondria within the cells, causing the entire cell to undergo a complete change. These cells start to divide, splitting from 1 to 2. then once again merging from 2 to 1. At the same time, in the deepest part of his mind that Luo Feng was not conscious about, as the cosmic energy surged it started to undergo a drastic change. However, Luo Feng, who was still in training, has not noticed this change yet. Tonk. Tani Tonki Tonki. PONR. TNOSI Zif Amol. Although I spent the entire night training, I feel even more energized than having a whole night's worth of sleep. My body seems to contain even more power than before. Based on my estimation, my current punching strength should be around kg or even higher. That's great. This way, I feel even more prepared for the warrior actual combat test next month. Father, mother, brother, I will definitely get a big house for you guys to live in. Low WEBN. Voila! Alright. Next. So this is the legendary prison slop. This is what the general public established as the worst food ever. This isn't food fit for humans. Looks like everyone's view is the same. However, if I don't eat it, I won't have energy to train tonight. You're the one who beat up my brother yesterday, right? How are you gonna settle this? What are you pulling? FCK off, you wanna provoke me? Then, don't blame me for not showing mercy. So cocky? Looks like there's no use talking. Brothers, it's a prison brawl. They're so close to be it more careful. I still have that test next month, I can't afford to get hurt. Lil bro, can sit over here? Whatever. What's going on? There are so many seats over there, why did he decide to sit here of all places? It's him. One leg, one arm. Dever gets the money. Motherfucker, so they're all aiming for me. Just one leg and one arm, nothing else. Y'all better not kill the fella. These bastards. Come at me. Shusa. Bam. Looks like that was all a distraction, the real target was actually me. These guys are almost on par with the dojo's elite students. There's 5 of them, I should be able to deal with them if I am on guard. PTSCH. Egg. WWH. Looks like I got first blood. You wanna die? How despicable. Hope my injuries aren't that bad, the blade got stuck in my muscles. This kind of minor injury shouldn't affect my test next month. Everyone charge. He's injured. Come. He. Low WEBNG. Oh my god, is Cobra gonna join in as well? Looks like it's over for the kid. Crap. When did someone toss that knife at me? How did I not notice at all? This distance. I can't dodge it. If my arm gets injured, then next month's test. No. L.A. Hernavel. No. L.A. Hernavel. PTSCH. Everybody get down. Get down. How? How did my throwing knife miss? Just now, I think I saw. The throwing knife curve? Get down. Do you hear me? That throwing knife just now seemed to changed its trajectory? My head hurts. Someone fainted. Quick! Get him to the infirmary. At that time, in the deepest parts of Luo Feng's brain. Sizzle. Sizzle. What? You mean? He's a warrior candidate for Extreme Dojo? Yes. He just passed the warrior tryouts yesterday. Here. The information had not been updated that show up in the investigations. A warrior candidate. What the hell is a warrior candidate doing in a detention center? EA. Isn't it to cause me trouble? If the extreme dojo people start policing a ruckus, this'll be troublesome. Transfer him over to a nursing home. He alright, also keep a close eye on that Zhou Huayang in Zhanghaobai. RE. Woof woof. Woof woof. Is there anyone checking on the patient in ward? He called for assistance just now. Today is Monday, July the ND. Welcome back to today's Starry Sky TV News Network. Today we will be covering. Please stop your vehicle, we need to verify your identification. Why is it so noisy outside? No, it's not that it's noisy, my hearing has just improved. I remember now, I was caught up in a prison brawl yesterday, then I got a migraine and fainted. That throwing knife. What was up with that? Why did it suddenly change its trajectory when it almost hit my shoulder? This feeling. It seems like this entire room is being enveloped some sort of power of mine. Seems like I have some spiritual power. I can control it. Furthermore, this power is much stronger than my physical strength. Crack. Anza. Varwa her boom avior ver. Ove stula. Beep. Hen beep rune pahos beep vora. What was that sound? That looks like an impact from some small caliber rounds. I somehow managed to telekinetically control items, could this be? Looks more like armor penetration rounds if you ask me. Psychic powers. In layman's speak, IT means to people who use spiritual energy and the power of the mind to manipulate objects or vectors. However, ever since the RR virus infected humans, the powers of psychics have increased exponentially. One of the improvements was that they could now use telekinesis to control objects and send objects flying at miraculous speeds, creating an impact on par with armor penetration rounds. Furthermore, unlike bullets, this power can allow objects to change trajectories at any given moment. That type of power is definitely the cream of the crop. In my entire lifetime, I had only ever seen one psychic before. However, even with the psychic powers, I am still far from strong enough. It wouldn't have much effect against a monster at the level of a black-crowned goldeagle in a Dishyantathat. In this world, there are existences that are tens, hundreds, or even thousands of times stronger than me. There are even many of them among the warriors, like that great warrior who managed to slice the black-crowned golden eagle in half with a single slash. There's also the world's strongest warrior Flood, and the second strongest thunder god. They are existences that can negotiate on equal terms with the 5 superpowers. You could imagine how fearsome their potential was. Even if I could now use my psychic powers to manipulate these iron spikes, there's no way could even land a hit on these guys. I need to work even harder. I am still young, but in the future, I might even be able to stand at the epitome of the world's elites. IUAO, INE Pindar V.Rubwobrot / Wokjuos YHTG. The absorption rate of cosmic power today seems to be a bit faster. Where is this? I can feel it this. What was entering this giant golden sphere? Is cosmic energy. Then, the sphere starts to emit psychic powers. This power was modifying my current body. Could this place be my brain, or rather, my subconscious? This must be the cause of my migraines. I've always had a feeling. Every time spiritual energy was released, my head would hurt so much that I'd pass out. Last time, during the brawl with the inmates, the reason why the throwing knife changed trajectory right before piercing me should be due to the effect of the psychic powers. These psychic powers saved my life, but it also brought about the side effect of having excruciating headaches. Then, after the first time I felt the cosmic energy, it granted me access to my subconscious to see all of this. Now, as the psychic powers continue to be unleashed, it's starting to feel comfortable. I am guessing that I'll no longer have these migraines. Mr. Luophone, good morning. Hello. Where exactly am I right now? This is YIAN District's military nursing home. Mr. Luo Feng, ID never imagined that you were already a warrior candidate. Did the thing yesterday get exposed? Our detention center does not have any authority to detain you. Mr. Luo Feng, you have the right to home now. Going home now. No, I need to get things straight. I'd like to ask, who was the one who wanted to harm me? Looks like he has an idea. However, I need to prod him a little more if I want to get the answer out of him. If the staff at the detention center cannot answer this, I will go through the Extreme Dojo and get a warrant from Jiangnan Security Bureau to investigate this matter myself. Don't be so hasty based on my investigations. This whole incident was arranged by a local gangster called Zhou Huayang. He planned to break an arm and a leg of yours. The one who hired Zhou Huayang to do all of this was a young man called Zhang Haobai. Zhang Haobai, so it was him after all. Mr. Luo Feng, you may report this to the Security Bureau to arrest Zhang Haobai. Harming a warrior with malicious intent is a serious crime. However, Zhang Haobai's uncle is also a warrior. You can disregard his reputation and continue pressing charges against Zhang Haobai at the Security Bureau. That is all I have to say. Here are your belongings, Mr. Luo Feng. On the other hand, you can privately negotiate with the Zhang household for compensation. All of this is up to your discretion, Mr. Luo Feng. Dad, they've been released from the detention center. He'll be home. Don't worry, nothing much happened. I was just detained for a few days before they released me. Furthermore, your son is quite amazing right now. How could anything bad ever happen to him? Brother Zhou, why did you call me out so urgently? Is the deal settled? TIIS the Luo Feng. Now hospitalized? LNM Brother Zhou, why aren't you saying anything? Zhang Haobai. You're quite the aggressive one, aren't you? You wanna drag me down with you? What happened? That Luo Feng you wanted to take out is a warrior candidate. Go wait for those Security Bureau guys to come arrest you. What? Warrior candidate? How could that be possible? Siam, so he found you out? Did you rat me out too? Oh Webnoi. Son of a BTCH, what do you think? The government people came to interrogate me. If I don't snitch, am I supposed to be your sacrificial pawn? I am just here to warn you on behalf of our friendship of so many years. Just in case you don't even know what happened after you get locked up. How could this be? Before the entrance exams, his punching strength was only at kg. How could he be so quick? I don't want to be arrested, Daddy. Losses, Daddy. Save me. You hired someone to go cripple a warrior candidate? If I knew, I wouldn't even dare to try it. Sigh. Beep. What's wrong, Dad? I gave your uncle a can, hunting monsters outside the base. Let's wait for him to call back. A moment later. Big bro, what's wrong? I am very busy right now. Something happened, your nephew got in trouble. You lil brat, you're a bit too ballsy, huh? To think you'd go harass a warrior candidate. Listen carefully, from this moment onward, do not do a single thing. Wait for me to come back. Even if the Security Bureau comes to arrest you, do not do anything. Wait for me to settle it. My big bro only has you as his only son, he'll help you out no matter what. Sigh. You lil brat, you caused the entire family to be worried again. Bro, are we moving to the big mansion next month? We've lived in this tiny neighborhood for more than a decade. Although the only time we could get some sunlight was at this time of day, I think I'll actually miss this place quite a lot. What are you talking about? Dummy, next time, you can bask in sunlight no matter when you want. Also, MOM and Dad. They no longer have to sleep on the sofa. Really? That person is? Good day, Brother Luo. I am Zhou Huayang. Can you spare some time for this young brother? I want to have a chat with you. So you're Zhou Huayang? I already know what you're here for. Bar N. Brother Luo, I am really sorry about this whole incident. I seem to have caused you a bit of trouble. After all, I was only following orders. Could you, Brother Luo, find it in your kind soul to let me off this once? Let you off? This is a little something this little brother has prepared for you. I hope you can accept it. Bodal Sanaxa NVS. There is 1 million Waxia coin inside this card. Long as you, Luo Phone, provide your identification, you will be able to retrieve this money at any bank you choose. 1 million Waxia coin? Never in my entire life have I ever saw this much money before. 1 million Waxia coin? To our family, this sum is definitely a big deal, but I am confident that once I become a warrior, they'll be able to give my family even more than that. However, he was only the middleman in this incident, that's why he wants to settle this with this sum of money. If I don't take it, it might cause even more problems for me. I'll accept his offer then. Alright, I won't make it hard on you anymore. I'll take your kind offering. Brother Luo is quite a decisive person, huh? If Brother Luo has anything you need in Yangzhou City, just say word. Webben. Bro, this money. Are you sure you want to leave it to me? Yeah. I was thinking that this money is appropriate for you to use as capital for investment. Yay. Eve never controlled much money before. Ha ha. Don't worry, bro. You just wait and see this money double up. Ha, you've always been gifted with a financially tuned brain. In the past couple of years, you've already managed to quadruple the few thousands we had. Now that you have even more beadle, you'll make even more profit. La Webn. I am Zhang Yan, the Jiangnan Extreme Dojo's guildmaster. I am also the instructor for the warrior candidates over here. Boss, we're here. Understood. I am the boss in this building, being at the very top of the authority hierarchy. However, it's actually quite boring. It has been years since I last killed a monster. Every day, it's just the same menial routines, doing the same things over and over. Webn. That's what happens when a person reaches a certain position of authority. With a family and other things that prevent you from taking as much risk as before. One can only lead a cautious and safe life, slowly acquiring contribution and legacy to increase their position. ATS ding. OL Lee, there's only one person on the 4th floor, who's that? Oh, that's the new warrior candidate Luo Feng. Luo Feng? The newbie we met last time? Wu Tong offered him a proposition. Eve's seen these kinds of kids a lot. Most of the newbies are very hard-working, but no matter how much effort they put in, most of them would not be able to hold a candle to the monsters nurtured by nature. The current humanity has always been a weak race. Back in my day, I was also that hard-working young boy practicing my life away. Wait a minute. A second series combat sword. KG. Am I seeing things? You're using a KG combat sword to practice? Practice? Did I just discover a genius? Even an intermediate soldier class warrior might not be able to easily wield a KG combat sword. If this newbie truly is a genius, it'll cement my contributions and legacy even more if I bring him up. Whie Sinai last raised my contributions. Lu Webnov. Can you please try and punch this target at full power? Huswo, after a round of testing, this newbie's results could only be described as shocking. Punching strength, kg. Speed, m/s. Reflexes, full marks for the beginner soldier class, excellent for the intermediate soldier class. Yebnov. You don't need to wait till the warrior actual combat test. I can let you join our extreme dojo early, directly appointing you as a warrior. Apparently, he had finished his first origin genetic energy training, exponentially increasing his strength by kg. Ha! Ha ha! Our YIAN District Extreme Dojo seems to have found its own monster of a genius. I am starting to feel a fire burning passionately in my heart. I need to fight for this newbie. Oh right, he's called Luo Feng. By the time Luo Feng goes through the actual other Oso man no doubt come over to try to recruit him. Other than a mansion, I'll also drop in million as an initial fund for you to purchase weapons and equipment. In addition, they'll also give you a special fund of million. You can use it to buy Towing skill, sword skill, and stance scrolls. These are the best conditions we can give to a newbie at the moment. Will you agree to join us? What Extreme Dojo is offering is definitely not the best out of all the other dojos. He might need some time to think it over. Or maybe he wants to compare it? I agree. Great. You're quite decisive. Let's go. Alright. Let's bring you over to the headquarters right now and set this in stone. Ah, wait a minute, I need to return this combat sword into the armory. Jicing. Using the special authority of a warrior, I used the base's train system to bring Luo Feng straight towards the Jiangnan base city center. To a civilian, speeding through the city with the base's train would cost them an arm and a leg. Screw the combat sword, just leave it on the ground. OL Lee, clear my entire schedule for today. This is the Extreme Dojo's headquarters, Jiangnan Main Guild Hall. In this HQ tower, floors 2 to 9 are for the soldier class warriors, whereas floors 10 to 19 are for the general class warriors? Soldier class and general class? Do warriors have that many classifications? Of course, in every one of these classifications, it's also separated into beginner, intermediate, and advanced. Luo Feng, based on your current you see me considered an intermediate soldier class. You're extremely talented, but you're still young. You'd still be considered a newbie over here. Heh, usually these geniuses would undoubtedly feel a bit arrogant. Let me call him a newbie to give him a little push. That's a nice look. Looks like that didn't bother him at all. Web no. So he's the Luo Feng kid you spoke of? Let's just wait here for now. Supervisor. Let's do a test. The supervisor came personally? For Luo Feng? I want to see his stats. Unsurprisingly, Luo Feng's test results here was the same as his results in his previous test today. Punching strength, kg, speed m/s, reflexes, full marks for the beginner soldier class, excellent for the intermediate soldier class. Good. Excellent. Luo Feng, do you agree to join our Extreme Dojo? I agree to join. One mansion in the center of Yangzhou City, mill of initial funds, and stance, Towing skill, and attack skill scrolls worth not more than mill. Are those the terms you've agreed on? Correct. Draft up a contract following the usual clauses, but amend one of the terms I stated earlier. Luo Feng may pick any stance, Towing skill, and offensive skill scrolls worth not more than mill, all for free. I will pay for it all. What? The supervisor thinks so highly of Luo Feng. Million might not be much to him, but he's immediately sponsoring a newbie with million? That's an unprecedented act. Welcome to the Extreme Dojo's big family. Alright. Welcome, Luo Feng. From today onwards, you may move to the Warrior Mansion area. When you officially become a warrior, you can also join the Warrior's internal network and purchase scrolls and equipment there. Oh right. My name is Zhu Gatao, don't forget it. Supervisor. He told Luo Feng his own name. That's an unprecedented honor that has never happened before. Luo Feng, did you know? The supervisor telling you his name just now meant that he's placed very high hopes on you. Name? Is that the case? That supervisor is? Did you know, he's one of the 4 big shots of the Jiangnan Main Extreme Guild Hall. His authority is only second to the president. Only taking orders from one person, he commands everyone else within this guild. Not only is he an advanced general class warrior, he also has the support of countless wargod class masters. Did I say too much? However, you're still very young, don't be too arrogant just because you have a bit of innate talent and that you're a bit stronger than others. Many there are young guns who get too carried away by their pride and arrogance. I need to warn him. Yes, tell him my concerns. Instructor, I won't be. I am still far from being strong enough. Furthermore, there's not much real connection between being cocky and being strong, right? As I continue to work hard and get stronger, my family will be able to live on comfortably and happily. This kid. He's really amazing. Despite having tremendous innate talent, he's still collected and humble. He's like an unsharpened, untreated Excalibur. Once he shows his true sharpness and potential, he will no doubt shock the entire world. There's less than a month more till the actual combat test. Oh, look forward to this kid's performance. Nanan District, it's not only my hips, my prostate's also starting to hurt. Guess it's time to go for a checkup at the hospital when Eve got time to spare. Ouch. This hip of mine is already at its limit. I am guessing I have to sleep on my belly tonight. Fkin hell, the hospital blatantly overcharges these days. Tion, why don't you rest a couple of days? I'll give the boss a heads up. Why don't you start working again after you feel better? It's not worth it putting your body on the line like that. I'll think about it. I can already guess what'll happen. Alright, I am gonna head home now. Floors. Ugh. Persevere a little more. My neck and hip are hurting as well. Guess I should also find some time to take a rest. We're almost reaching the house. Pan sao. This? Well, isn't this an amazing feast? Dad, welcome home. What's happening? Dun. The house has been a little tense recently. Dad, from today onward, you no longer need to wear that work attire anymore. Ha? Luo. They even gave him an entire mansion. Our son just signed a contract with Extreme Dojo. After he passes the actual combat test, he would immediately receive mil as an initial fund. Our son has already brought back the keys to the mansion. What? Shinlan, what are you saying? Dad, look here. This. This is a contract with a dojo. Isn't that something you can only get after the actual combat test? I inquired about this before too. For a warrior that just joined a dojo, the initial fund would only be around million. Sexy and Huaxia Nation Extreme Dojo Feng Du. And why is there mil initial funds? This. How could this be? Dad, that's because bro is just amazing in this current day and age. What's the most valuable asset? To warriors, talent is the most valuable asset. The mansion is already prepared. If you're okay with it, we can even move in right now. Lu Webn. Ha! After so many years? Ha ha! After so many years of working so hard for this family. My amazing son. Luo Honglo, me. Never would I have thought that there'd be a day I can live in a mansion. Our house will have a huge French window and a giant bathtub. There's also a gigantic living room. Beds, big enough for us to roll around freely on top. I am gonna take a shower. I won't have to wear this work attire anymore. How many years has it been? Moem and Dad had always been sleeping on the sofa. To support this entire household, Dad worked so hard that his back and hip are constantly hurting. Moem, after doing chores every day in this dark and damp environment, has also been afflicted with rheumatism. Both of you. Thank you for everything. Finally, after working so hard for so long, I am finally able to let you guys live in a big house. Tomorrow will move to our new home. Luo? What's going on? Why are you moving so much stuff so early in the morning? Sister Lan, what are you up to so early in the morning? Our family's Lil Foam just joined Extreme Dojo and was given a house. Extreme Dojo? In other words, he's now a warrior? OL Luo's family's son is really amazing. Thank you, thank you. Of course, that's amazing. When will my son ever be this amazing? Novel. Whenever you want to find me, just give me a call. I knew it, I knew that you, Luo Feng, would become successful despite all odds. Yeah. Over the next few days, he'll definitely visit you at your new place. Eve never seen a standalone mansion, never in my life. Yeah, that's a promise. Mingyue District, Mingyue District. Luo Feng, right? The notice will be sent to me tomorrow. This is as far as the moving company can go, leave the rest of the moving to our people over here. House No. Up ahead is your new residence, Mr. Luo Feng. This way, Mr. Luo Feng. Let me bring you guys over to your house first. The surrounding here is quite peaceful and quiet. To think in a base with scarce land like this, there would be a wide space. We're going to be living here from now on. This is the mansion. It has 3 floors and an additional basement. The 3rd floor also has a large open terrace. Wow! Is this our house? This is a square meter house. If we include the basement, the yard, and the large open terrace, it would tally up to nearly square meters. Square meters? Such a big window. Finally. Whoa! What a big house. We can get some sunlight. Going from a square meter 1-bedroom apartment to a square meter giant mansion. I can't really believe it. The night of July is Mingyue District Mansion No. With my current telekinetic powers, I can only manipulate 2 objects at the same time. If I try to control 4 or 5 throwing knives at a time, the power would decrease drastically. Tomorrow's gonna be the actual combat test. I need to get a good night's rest. August ist, morning. Attention warrior candidates and future warriors. I am from the HR Alliance. The world's largest organization. The wealthiest organization. The organization with the most warriors. I know that most of you would also be familiar with one of our HR Alliance's other names. Join US. We have the world's largest trading resources. The Underground Alliance. HR Ally and join US. Madman, you know about the Underground Alliance, right? They're the biggest tykes in this field. They're the wealthiest organization in the world. Their wealth trumps even the total wealth of an entire country's government. I know. Ever since the Great Nirvana era, with the invasion of monsters, many smaller countries have been annihilated, whilst bigger countries were barely able to survive. A government with enough military strength had more suppressive power than ever before. At some point of history, the oldest and strongest households of the world feared that they would be suppressed by the state. Hence, they banded ether and formed the HR Alliance, in other words the Human Rights Alliance. To all future warriors, let me introduce myself. I am Jiangnan City Base's Security Bureau Vice Chief. My surname is Liu. Huaxia. In our Huaxia, the state army's power is undoubtedly the strongest. Join the state and join our army. No matter where you go in Huaxia, you shall receive the best support. Everyone. I am Jiangnan City Base's main Thunder Guild supervisor. My surname's Wang. Our Thunder Dojos have branches throughout the globe. Our Thunder Dojo is founded by the world's fastest and undefeated warrior, Thunder God. Dear future warriors, now that the other 3 have introduced themselves, I need no further introduction. Everyone should know that I am representing the Extreme Dojo. My surname is Zhuge. The Extreme Dojo. It's the world's largest dojo, the same dojo founded by the world's strongest person. Our dojo is home to the world's strongest warriors. Second brother, after becoming a warrior, who are you gonna join? I feel like Extreme Dojo is quite good. Join Underground Alliance, you can earn a lot more there, huh? I think Raiden Dojo's benefits for their warriors are a little better than Extreme Dojo. Raiden Dojo isn't a bad choice either. Madman, my instructor, and all my seniors, they've all joined Extreme Dojo. Now, even you've entered the Extreme Dojo. Of course, I'll follow you guys. And even if I do join the Extreme Dojo, I'd still be able to take on the missions from the Underground Alliance. As for purchasing goods, I can do that inside the Extreme Guild as well. Brother Yang, look around this coach. How many warrior candidates are there? Just now, I heard some people talking about it. They said that the actual combat tests happen biannually. For every warrior actual combat test, there would be more than 1,000 warrior candidates from all throughout the Jiangnan City base here to participate. More than 1,000? THNO. Attention all warrior candidates, the coach will be arriving at the station S. All warrior candidates please prepare to get off the coach. Everyone. Welcome to Jiangnan City's Northern Military Zone. This time, the of you warrior candidates will be having your warrior actual combat test in our Northern Military Zone. I hope that the majority of you will be able to pass this test. And that all of you will be able to survive passing this actual combat test. Jiangnan City, Northern Military Zone. The security here looks very tight. It must be to prevent the monsters from attacking, right? Caw and caw, it's so noisy. The books were right, after leaving the city base, there are monsters everywhere. To survive in these kinds of places, only a true warrior will be able to pull it off. Attention! Welcome to the Jiangnan City Northern Military Zone, the warrior actual combat test shall be conducted here. Warrior candidates, please come forward to retrieve your combat attire and equipment when your name is called. Luophone, this is your combat attire, combat boots, communication watch, and hexagonal shield. And your specially requested heaviest blood shadow 2nd series combat sword. It weighs kg. Kg? That's so heavy. For a warrior candidate to request for such a heavy blood shadow combat sword, what a weirdo. Remove up this entire set of equipment would cost at least 7 or 800,000. This set of combat attire is much better than those shitty bulletproof vests they have back in the city. An average bullet wouldn't even be able to penetrate it at all. Even a level H monster would not be able to rip it apart. Although monsters might not be able to tear through, but just the sheer impact would be able to shatter your bones and cause serious internal damage. Someone king for you. Jiangnan City, Northern Military Zone, War Room. Luo Feng, you're here? Come over here. You're here as well, Supervisor. So this is the genius Luo Feng you were talking about. He doesn't seem all that special if you ask me. We, from the Thunder Dojo, also have two. They're definitely not weaker than your Luo Feng. Out and show them who you are. Don. A combat genius with a punching strength of kg. Wandong Axialasian Wujuat Thun Thunder / this Wandong's physical capabilities are on par with Luo Feng, but when it comes to actual combat, that's no longer the case. A genius gun wielder that is an expert in hundreds of different firearms. Ma Xiao. Let's see who gets the last laugh. Do you have the balls to have a little competition? Let's see who gets the higher score by the end of tonight. Not interested. Gahahade, Zhuge. That lil brat is quite an interesting one. At least he managed to remain composed and not let the provocations get to him. I like it. Luo Feng, are you interested in joining the Thunder Dojo? Scram. It's a joke, you bastard, you're no fun. D. In just a little bit more, the actual combat test will begin. Luo Feng, you better finish preparing. Just a little bit further and we'll enter the wilderness. The actual combat test and the warrior tryouts are two different things. Even if you have good physical capabilities and sword skills, it doesn't mean you're good at killing monsters. That place is essentially a paradise for monsters. After all, there are people who are barely able to unleash even 1/10 of their full potential when it comes to life or death situations. When fighting against monsters, you can't afford to go easy on your prey. However, these monsters are level H monsters, the weakest level for monsters. They're comparable to the beginner soul dire class for warriors. Their main weakness is their low intelligence, but due to their intense bloodlust, they are aggressively hostile. Thus, during every test, there would inevitably be deaths or crippling injuries that occur. Although the examiners would be monitoring you guys the entire time, it's still impossible to guarantee safety for every student here. Webnov. The test starts at p.m. tonight and ends at a.m. the next morning. Every monster kill will count for 1 point. Cut off the left ear of the monster as proof of subjugation. However, remember, intentionally harming another warrior candidate is strictly forbidden. Offenders will be shot on sight. There are of you warrior candidates, the top in terms of points will earn the right to become a warrior. In other words, people will be eliminated. That many? To think they have an elimination rate of. Let me remind you guys of something. A person who gets 3 monster kills can usually pass. However, if you only manage to get 2 kills, then it'll be all down to luck. If you're severely injured, you can press the SOS button on your communication watch. We will send people out to save you. However, that would also mean that your actual combat test has come to an end. If the results are a tie, the placing would be decided based on the time of the kill and the injuries sustained. Attention, candidates may enter the wilderness area now. The actual combat test has officially begun. 1 hour later. Based on the examiner's explanation, the monsters are classified into the Monster Infantry class, the Monster General class, and the Monster Lord class. It's equivalent to the Human Soldier class, General class, and Wargod class. The weakest was Level H, which is the Beginner Monster Soldier class. Their strength was similar to a Beginner Soldier class warrior. In this area, the main monster was the speedy Shadow Cat of the cat family of monsters, the strong and defensive Iron Fur Wild Boar, and Unanimous, and the fearsome Tibetan Mastiff from the dog family of monsters that is strong in both strength and speed. It appeared. D. Webnov. Grunt. A Groot. This should be the Iron Fur Wild Boar. The examiner was talking. This is the first time I am being so up close and personal with a monster. R-O-O-A-A-A-A-A-R-I. Wushu O-J. L. I. PTSCH. Pant pant. 1 down. Oh, Webnov. This is my first time hunting a monster. I need to carefully reflect on that battle and garner experience. Although I dodged well, that huge slash wasted too much energy. I need to focus on weaknesses, I can't just charge in head on. Furthermore, to think my heart would be thumping so hard. I'll be walking on the edge of life and death a lot more in the future, I need to get used to it. Grr. AWO. This should be the other level H monster, the Shadow Cat. The Shadow Cat speed is extremely high, Eve got to be more cautious. PTSG. That's the 5th. This Shadow Cat is truly one of the fastest monsters out there. From the speed of its pounce earlier, I guess it was moving at around m/s, even to an average warrior, it poses quite a big threat. However, my abilities far exceed it. Hunting it just for the sake of points would be a waste. How about I do this? I limit my physical capabilities at around their level. I'll fight them on equal ground, using only a strength of kg and a speed of m/s. That way, I can manage to train my sword skills for actual. After all, when I venture into more dangerous territories in the future, I most likely wouldn't always be facing monsters that are weaker than I am. I am already at. I wonder how many did that Luophone get? Speak of the devil. I can't believe I bumped into this kid so fast. This can't be right? Didn't they say that his skills was on par with mine? Why does he look like he has difficulty fighting two Tibetan mastiffs? Pant. 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 Luo Feng. How much longer will you take to kill just two Tibetan mastiffs? You really disappoint me. Humph. Humph. Slice. Sligen. The sword sped up suddenly? Or was it my eyes playing tricks on me? Originally, I planned on playing around a bit more, continue training my martial arts. However, that guy is just so detestable, I really don't want to let him see me practice. Ack. Arghh. Save me. Someone come and save me. Papr Poppy Yisnt anyone coming? Eek. Run roar. Eek. Pish. Okay. Ong as I am alive. Candidate no. You have lost the right to continue in this warrior test. Please follow me back to the base. Wash. I killed it. I killed a monster. Ugh. My entire body is trembling. I can't even stand up. Ha ha. I never thought. Killing monsters felt so good. This is addicting. What a bunch of childish buffs. Right? Iron Monkey? This reminds me of US back in the day. Oh Wang, in the blink two of thee are getting quite old. You've even gone and became the supervisor for Thunder Dojo. You're a legitimate big shot now. Aren't you also a major general now? What's wrong? Impossible. Wi. How could this be? He somehow. He. Iron Monkey, what did you just see? That fast. This can't be. Surveillance crew, lock onto camera no. That's. Zoom in on the image. Zoom in more. This guy's soloing 5 Tibetan mastiffs. Is he treating this test for newcomers as a sword? It's him? Rory. Whoosh. Whooshy hooshy whooshy Tebnov. D. Wernavel. Precisional. Right. That's precision stance. A 16-year-old managed to pull off precision stance? How much more can he achieve in the future? Years old? How do you know that he's only 16? I know this guy. His name is Luo Feng. He's the guy who got scouted early by Extreme Dojo. Slam, this is a true genius. I can't let Extreme Dojo take him just like that. No. What are you gonna do? What? Steal him, of course. Nushi Nhoo Shin Wukashi. Roar. 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 Eve finally managed to gather 7 of you over here. Do you guys know how much effort I went through? Come, all of you. No. I can't dodge this one. Webnov. Tongam Sukakorn. Nanjame. Phew. The legendary precision stance is really quite hard to learn. /L. That was dangerous. Just now, if I didn't use my psychic powers on the shield, and instantly send myself backwards to dodge the attack, then I would have been dead, or at least severely injured. However, after a night of practice, my martial arts skills are now at least a couple of times stronger. Time's up, all warrior candidates, please return to the entrance zone. The actual combat test already ended? Everyone line up. Please submit your respective loot. Gone. Lil'een. Boo hoo hoo. What are you crying about? Stop crying. Those are the warrior candidates that died in this test. Sigh, there's no helping it. Authority is something you fight to earn, even at the cost of your life. It's Brother Yang. How did you do? Ah, thank Lady Luck, I am still alive. After putting my life on the line, I got 3 I should pass. Luo Feng. It's your turn. Report the amount of loot you obtained. What about you, Luo Feng? How many did you get? Luo Feng. Left monster ears. You pass. Next. WH. What? 36 kills. Luo Feng, you're insane. You really are a madman. That's crazy. That shadow cat is so much faster than US. The Tibetan Mastiff was even harder to kill. Do you know how hard it is to kill these monsters? Luo Feng, how did you manage to do it? This is nothing much, I just got a bit lucky. Next candidate, Wandong. Thud. Sana V. Wed Novel. This Wandong Ioking a bit scary. God. That's a giant pile. How many is that? Count yourself. Left monster ears, you passed. Madman, whoa. This guy. He must be even stronger than Luo Feng. Madman, that Wandong managed to get even more than you did. Feng. Killing more. Does that mean anything? Ebnov. Boom. Boom. The actual combat test has now officially ended. Candidates who still have not reported their loot, please line up and wait. Candidates who finished checking their loot, please move to the resting lounge. Luo Feng. I have a friend who wants to meet you. Mionam L. Meet me? Hano L. Long. It's you? Eve met you back in the war room, the one seated beside the supervisor. My name is Wang Heng. I am the supervisor of the Thunder Guild. Luo Feng, sit. Mr. Wang, to what do I owe the pleasure? It's simple. Eve investigated your family background. Your father was a simple renovation worker, your mother was a supermarket staff. You've come from a completely average family, but you've managed to reach this level before you even hit. That's truly miraculous. Thank you. In order to reach where I am today, Eve been working hard for so long. I admire you. I am officially inviting you, Luo Feng, to join our Thunder Guild. But Eve already signed a contract with the Extreme Dojo. Du Webinan. Contract? Since it's a contract, that just means it can be broken. According to warrior regulations, the consequences for breaking a contract cannot be higher than 300 million. I believe that you are a valuable asset that's far more valuable than that number. Our Thunder Guild shall pay the contract termination fee for you. Furthermore, if you join, they'll draft an exclusive contract that allows you to receive special class training in the Thunder Dojo's global headquarters. Every year, the warriors who are offered this contract throughout the globe is less than 10. Every one of these warriors are top-tier geniuses. This year, even our own Thunder Dojo had only given 3 of these contracts. Bet Praha Vilnius USSIU will be the 4th. If you join US, I will send you over to the Thunder Dojo headquarters for training. You might even get a chance to receive pointers personally from the legendary Thunder God. Netting L. Luo Feng, my Thunder Dojo sincerely extends a warm welcome to you. Please join US at our Thunder Dojo. Sorry. Eve already decided to join the I Want Chiang My Mind. D. You. Aren't you going to at least think it over? That's not necessary. I am extremely grateful for your offer. Mr. Wang, if that is all, I shall take my leave. Alright, I'll stop pestering you. If you ever change your mind's doors are always open for you. Thank you. D. Wed Novel. I never would have thought. Would lose another amazing talent over to the Extreme Dojo. Call Wandong over. Yes, Supervisor. Supervisor. I am here. Malthalai, you managed to kill quite a lot of monsters, you're still a little weaker compared to Luophone L. Are you doubting my words? I'll be blunt with you. Your physical capabilities are definitely on par with him, but when it comes to an actual battle, even if there's 3 of you, you would not be able to beat one Luophone. No. Supervisor is an advanced genial class warrior, how could he have misjudged it? What? Why? Eve been working hard for so many years. Eve seen plenty of geniuses rise, and also plenty of them fall. F cuss. You might still be weaker than him now, but that doesn't mean that you're weak. What you need to do now is to continue working hard, and surpass him. Your road as a warrior has just begun. Just treat Luophone as the first rival you have to surpass. IBNO. I hope that one day, I can witness the birth of a new Wargod. Supervisor. Yes. I will definitely not let you down. D. Winovel. This timing. The test should be finished, right? Zonavel. It should be time. They should be checking their results right about now. It should be time. They should be checking their results right about now. Linkle 1, this actual combat test, do you think it's dangerous? Our lil phone keeps saying that it isn't dangerous, but Eve checked. They say it's quite dangerous. To the average person, it's definitely a little dangerous. According to my son, in this there's warriors usually actual combat test, around a death rate and an injury rate. The casualty rate is that high. However, your lil phone will be fine. Don't worry. Lil phone. Inas. Moem, Dad, Eve passed the actual combat test. Reminder. Has already cooked up a feast for you. Lil phone, you'll be home by tonight. Moem, please cook something delicious for me. Phew. Thank God. Demio novel. Luophone, you're back. Congratulations. Congratulations, my SS. That actual combat test didn't even pose a challenge to Luophone at all. Bro, you're D-Editavel. Why are you all out here? Welcome home, Lil Phone, dinner's already ready. Let's head in. Mingyue District, Mansion No. Training Room. Home of Extreme. Please input your fingerprint. Whooshi. Home of Extreme. Hello, Mr. Luophone. I am the AI assistant assigned to you by Mr. Zhuge. Readin' OLO Webbing. Mr. Luophone, here is your initial fund of million. Name Luophone. Gender, male. Address, Huasha Jiang. Warrior Eno, Levi sold if there's contribution, also the OPON supervisor's promise to you, account balance, million in shopping credits at the Extreme Shopping Mall. God. Million in shopping credits. That can probably buy a lot of stuff. Loft WEBND. You can opt to use your balance to purchase weapons or equipment. You can also hire a teacher for unknown guidance. Of course, if you have enough contribution points, you can purchase these at half price. In order to get higher contribution points, you can hunt monsters or donate. 1000 Waxia coin is worth contribution point. 1000 Waxia coin is only worth contribution point? UME of EXTRMR Theliophone, as a tip, hunting monsters is the fastest way to acquire contribution points. Other than that, Home of Extreme also has a ton of other not spend too much time going through each and every one of them. Mr. Luophone, you may explore these features on your own. QUET mission live chit discussion related practice. Additionally, if Mr. Luophone has any other questions, you may ask me directly. As it is within my power, I will answer your queries. I want to know more information about psychics. Psychics are the most feared group within the warrior circle. Before they awaken to their power, they are just normal warriors. Raid Morgue, however, once they awaken LA weapons, they become an existence on a whole new level. For example, if their physical capabilities are at the intermediate soldier class, then their psychic powers would be at the beginner general class. That's a 2-level difference. Their usual offensive options are through manipulating objects, or direct psychic attacks. As for the psychic's training method, it is said that they do not have the ability to enhance their psychic powers. Van Ha no ability to improve? Correct. Every psychic's potential is innately fixed. The process of training psychic powers is to slowly increase output according to the Bodhi's threshold, unleashing the psychic energy hidden within the subconscious. As for the form of the psychic energy hidden within the subconscious, some have it in a gaseous form, some have it in a liquid form. And at the highest level, the purest psychic energy comes in solid form. Those are the ones with the highest potential out of all the psychics. Only when the solid psychic energy has been completely absorbed, would the training be considered as fully completed. So that's how it is. There was that solid sphere inside my subconscious ness. Looks like it was formed from all the high-purity psychic energy. I am really lucky. To think I actually have access to top-tier psychic powers. So the reason for my headaches before, I am guessing it was because my body wasn't ready, so it was heavily affected by the release of psychic energy. Eve finally found a clear answer to my questions. Here are a few basic suggestions as reference. Next, Mr. Iluo wish to learn more about how you can spend your money at the shopping mall? Stances, offensive skills, and towing skills are important to warriors. Riemborg stances offensive skills Taoine skills decide the rate and method the warrior hones their cosmic energy. This is then used practically to support offensive skills and stances. These 3 are the basics of everything. I would suggest you throw your money into these 3 types of tomes. Now, you should go ahead and look around the mall. There are tens of thousands of tomes available here. Please take your time. Riemborg. Sorting order priority, best. The items you have searched for will be displayed in descending order based on their quality. If the price of the items are above your budget, you can choose to set a price range filter. Never mind, let's leave all of them in. Gun sword, I want to check out how much the best tomes cost. Add firstratem.org LA web. Mine tier thunder quality, author, thunder god type, sword skills. Full 9 tier set price, HXC first 8 tier price, HXC first 5 tier price, HXC read first Eredim org. This is the full 90-year thunder sword set priced at billion Waxia coin. Even the first 3 tiers cost a total of million Waxia coin. As a first-time purchase, we can ignore contribution points, but even with the discounted cost million Waxia coin. Furthermore, this 90-year thunder sword is very difficult to train. In the entire globe, the majority of the warriors training in this skill did not even manage to master the first tier Riemborg. However, although this sword skill is hard to learn, once you master it, its potential is extremely strong. For a warrior who manages to master the 9-tier Thunder Sword, there would be barely anyone who could rival their strength in this world. Mr. Iluo Foam, please be careful when you make your decision. This set of sword skills includes towing skills, stances, and offensive skills. It's 3 in 1. This million, although it's exactly the shopping credit I was allowed, it is still worth as much as Zhang Heobai's entire mansion in the current scarce land crisis. Even if it's my own parents and family, they'd be able to live the rest of their lives comfortably with this million. However, as a warrior, this is only the beginning. Since I have picked the road of the warrior, Riemborg need to become the best. Blast past the current, along I shall be invincible. Read first AL. If Thunder God can create this sword skill, then I can also master this. Read first AL. Nos. Input your fingerprint to confirm your transaction of N beep. Transaction success. The scroll for the first 3 tiers of the 90-year Thunder Sword will be delivered over to Mr. Ludfoam's house within the next hours. Few now that eBay purchased the best possible tome. Let's use the remaining million of my initial funds to purchase some equipment. Weapons, shield, cation watch, combat attire, throwing knives. Total. I was only choosing basic equipments. How could this be? How could these equipment be this expensive? WN. Mr. Luophone, in a fight to the death with monsters out in the wild, Homus weapons and equipment are the most important factor to ensure survival. TNE, a cold weapon. COR white arm is a weapon that does not involve fire or explosions. Phew, you've got a point. Looks like eBay been underestimating these equipment a little too much. Think about it, some monsters can't be killed even with a guiding missile, but a warrior needs to use a cold weapon to fight these monsters. Naturally, the quality of the weapons and equipment must be the best. However, I still don't regret buying the 90er Thunder Sword one bit. Read him Borgo Webng. Because, there might be someone waiting to give me more money. AM Jiang Nian message reminder AIS reject AVVLUO phone? There's a guy called Zhang Haobai wanting to have a chat with you. Do you know him? Did he somehow cross you in the past? A webnov. It's like this, Zhang Haobai's uncle is Zhang Zhl, a warrior from the Thunder Dojo. He's probably looking for you to try to settle this issue in private. He wants to have internal negotiations between warriors. Internal negotiations? Internal negotiations? Yes, warriors are constantly exterminating monsters in the wilderness zones. Friendly fire casualty scenarios are inevitable. Yet, in the eyes of the society, warriors are still an extremely precious resource. Thus, the so-called warriors' internal negotiations was created. Warriors can sit civilly at a table and resolve their grievances against each other. So that's what it is. However, they do have their own rules for this. Instructor Jane Yutmin? This Zhang Haobai is just a civilian. Based on Extreme Guild's prior dealings, you could only ask for million in compensation at most. Million? That much? But you, LLIO Foam, are still considered one of our guild's elite warriors. You can't ask for too little. You should ask for at least million HXC. Okay. Instructor Jiang, what do you mean? Now that you've agreed, let's set the meeting for tomorrow at the Extreme GULD. Uncle. There shouldn't be any issues, right? These days, Eve been living in constant fear and panic. I was even worried that the security bureau's people would come and arrest me in the middle of the night. HUANGAS we can protect Haobai, Ria Lamboard we don't mind making some losses. Don't worry, big bro. CTN, the H in Zhao ZHL, is written as Tiger. That lil brat is just a newbie. He's only been in a battle with the weakest of monsters before. How would he dare to try any funny business against me, the Molintain conquering tiger? That's a death wish. If you have that much confidence, then, we'll be able to rest easy. Ria Lamborg, however, don't be too hot-headed out there. BNO. Lil Fong, what a coincidence. This is your Uncle Kong and Big Brother Chen. Yangzhou City Mingyue District Extreme Guild ND floor. So this is the Luo Foam you were talking about. Hawkblade Kong Quan Fire Cannon Chenggu Tian. Fire cannon can also be read as artillery. D. Neonovel. Uncle Kong. Big Brother Chen. Lil Fong. The Yangzhou City Extreme Guild has 3 generalkless warriors. Time I am one of them, Thol Dive long since retired and stopped exterminating monsters. The remaining 2 that have been battling it out with monsters in the wilderness zones all year long are the 2 standing right in front of you right now. It's no big deal. We've heard all about Lil Fong's issue. It's no big deal. We've heard all about Lil Fong's issue. Nov. Don't you worry, we'll be backing you in this case. Even if the Thunder Guild's people the know it dare to try anything with us around. Yep. Read. Recidim board PEL. Minutes later, Zhang Nian, it definitely looks like Hus' nephew is in the wrong here in this issue. BLIT, how old is his nephew anyway? And he's even a civilian, not a warrior. There's no need to be so anal regarding it. Lee, no need to talk about these irrelevant things. Aren't you guys here to settle things in private? Mountain conquering tiger, say something. Regarding the matter, I'd like to first ask Lil Luo. What kind of resolution will you ultimately be satisfied with? D. Webnov. Shut it. Luo Feng is a fellow brother of our Extreme Guild members. Who the hell are you to call him Lil Luo? Mr. Zhang Zehu. Having my senior brothers standing here with me, I feel a bit bad for that. If it's based on my own judgment. That Zhang Haobai plotting to break my legs was no big deal. But he attacked my father. Updates by webnovel.live. That is a death wish. DJ. This lil brat has balls. To think he'd challenged the mountain conquering tiger right off the bat. This Zhang Zeli, why is he called mountain conquering tiger anyway? He's got a bright future ahead of him. Just now, he got scared by Hawkblade, and now, he's getting scared just because this lil kid Luo Feng glared at him. Looks like this old fart has nowhere left to hide. Luo Feng. What are you going to do? Zhang Zia's wrath? Why should I care? Simple, million HXC. Treat it as me, Luo Feng, giving you face. We can let bygones be bygones. Million? That price is too high. You're really a greedy and arrogant bastard. Not high at all. Luo Feng, he'll also give you a price. Million. Veli. Million and everything will be settled. Otherwise, you'll treat it as an insult to me, Zhang Zhu. Million? We take that as an insult to all Extreme Guild members sitting right here at this moment. Zhao Zehu, are you really here to apologize today? Or are you here to cause trouble? Alright. Let me just interject for one moment. LLO phone, mountain conquering tiger, both of you compromise a little bit. Million. Zhang Zhl, million shall'dn't be too much to you, right? Recamberg LLO phone, do you have any objections? He novel. Then, he'll just follow as instructor recommends. Mountain conquering tiger, what abelit you? Read first a Redenborg. You want me to lower my head to a little brat? Lo, Webnov. Stop dreaming. I Radenborg. Exit brothers, we're leaving. If you're not agreeing to this private settlement, then, you're gonna need to prepare at least million to protect that nephew of yours. I'd rather give the state million, than to use million to settle this privately. Brat, being a warrior isn't as easy as you think. When you finally get into the wilderness zone, try not to die. Rekla, thank you for your concern, Mr. Zhang Zihu. But I think you better focus on how you're gonna prepare that million to protect that nephew of yours. This Zhang Zihu's temper. It's just as bad as the rumors said. His nephew was the one who was wrong, but he still doesn't want to lower his head. Looks like Zhang Zehu is preparing to buy 1,000 contribution points for the kid. And have Zhang Haobai become a star citizen. With the special rights of a star citizen, he wouldn't be jailed. But he'd most likely face some charges. Alright, let's change the topic. As per Guildmaster Zuja's order, you are to enter the Generalkless Warrior Squad. After careful deliberation, we've decided to put you in the Firehammer Squad. EAD first at Firehammer Squad? I am joining a Generalkless Squad right from the start? Lo J. Firehammer Squad? The Firehammer Squad is a decently strong general class squad in the Jiangnan area. The squad leader is Double Wind Hammer Gao Feng. When the real monster exterminations start, we'll be looking forward to your performance this month. US Firehammer Squad members will give you a chance to learn the ropes. But you'll still have to put in effort, of course. First at Recambered there's also Fire Cannon Chen Jiu, Iron Lance Zhang Kei, and the Twin Sickle Sword Wei Ching and Wei Tai. 5 members total. The reason we're putting you in a Generalkless squad right off the bat is due to your stellar performance in the test. We want to have these veterans guide you. Alright, Big Brother Chengu. However, Fire Hammer Squad is on break right now, you still have some more time to prepare. Have you bought your weapons and equipment yet? Not yet. I was gonna go buy some better quality ones. But you can only get half price for the better quality weapons and equipment if you're at stars worth of contribution points. HINK reading board, then that's easy, I'll just help you buy them. We can't help you buy training materials, but there's no such limitation on weapons and equipment. DJ. Read first a ELI. This sword skill that is rumored to have no one successful in learning it. Let's see what it's actually like. Resid Borg flips open. Speed in all martial skills, nothing is unbeatable, nothing but speed. That's right. But why does it sound so funny? I guess it's probably because there's a lot of memes like this on the internet. DI. Even if you only have 1/10 of your opponent's strength, long as you have enough speed, you can slit your opponent's throat before they can then react. According to Einstein's formula of mass energy equivalence, EMC, the blade's offensive power is equivalent to .mv. In other words, assuming the mass of the blade is a constant, the higher the speed of this blade, the more terrifying the amount of energy it holds. Through steel beams. Even paper can slice through metal. Speed is Linra Atari CI. Thunder. This concept, although known by many warriors, is not practically utilized. There are barely a few who succeed in wielding this power. The 9-tier Thunder Sword Eve created allowed me to wield the world's fastest blade. It has also allowed me to have the world's highest speed, and the world's strongest physique. Read Borg. The 9-tier Thunder Sword includes a full set of the Lightstream stance, one full set of the 9-tier Origin Muddle Towing skills, and one set of Thunder Sword skills. Out of the three, the Towing skill is the foundation. Towing skills are basically important techniques to train your Origin genetic energy. It decides the speed in which you absorb Origin genetic energy, and in turn, how coordinated your sword skills are. As for sword skills and stances, they are techniques that require you to practice over and over to get a grasp on them. Borg. Full length, cm blade length, cm blade width. cm Blood Shadow Combat Sword. This combat sword had already been polished and sharpened. It's mainly made from a level 12 chromium alloy. This combat sword, even at half price, costs million. The sword itself weighs kg. Snovel. Let's begin. Read m.org novel. When one utilizes their full strength to slash with a weapon, an average person would be using a of their strength in that one hit. But once you learn the 9-tier Thunder Sword, when you slash with your sword, you would only be using of your strength. D. L. As you release the first tier of your strength, you would actively make your body release your second tier of strength, outputting another of strength. As the two tiers of strength overlap with each other, it would create worth of power. DJ Webnov. The 9-tier Thunder Sword has 9 different tiers. At the first tier, it can produce 1 extra surge of power. In other words, outputting of strength. At the second tier, it can produce 2 extra surges of power, in other words, outputting of strength. At the third tier, it can produce 3 extra surges of power, in other words, outputting of strength. EAD first at Redenborg. At the 9th tier, it can produce 9 extra surges of power, in other words, outputting of strength. That's times your bonus original strength. Rishiamborg DJ. To put it into perspective, if a beginner-level soldier class masters the 9-tier Thunder Sword to the 9th tier, then he can almost take on a beginner-level Generalkless. Let's continue practicing. One of these days, you'll be able to achieve it. Read first Al. Today's the day I head into the wilderness zones. Raid Morg. Kachak. Rishiamborg. Bro. You're quite the player, huh? I heard from MOM that you've recently gotten yourself a girlfriend. Next time, bring her home. I can't wait to meet her. Sure. We novel. Dad. Wow. Lil phone, take this with you Riemborg novel. This is a lucky charm. It's something your mother got for you from the shrine. Thank you, MOM. Radenborg novel. MOM and Dad, don't worry. It'll definitely came back in one piece. Next time, I want to eat Mom's home-cooked braised noodles. Okay, MOM will make it for you as you come back. Dad. IWOW then, we're heading off. Read first a Redenborg VEL. Let's wait for him to come back ether. Read Turst, Radenborg VEL. The HR Shopping City, a story tall superski scrapper in the Huaxia Jiangnan City urban residential zone. The bottom floor had a giant plaza that was nearly 1,000 meters wide and the largest fountain display in the entire Jiangnan base. Also 1,000 warrior troops were stationed there guarding and patrolling the area, not allowing a single outsider to step in. Raid Morg Lu Webnov. Beep. Please come in, sir. Read Tire. Eve always yoked at this place from afar, but Eve never actually stepped foot in here before. So this is the Alliance's shopping city. It feels so posh. Luophone, the best thing about the Underground Alliance's shopping city is that we can sell our procured monster materials to them at a high price. Sir, these are the drinks you've ordered. Are you two not drinking alcohol? Pure tea and Tiglianian tea. Ha! Of course not. We're about to head out to the wilderness zones, we can't get too careless here. Lo Webno. Squad leader Gao Feng is on his way. We're just waiting for him right now. You can go look around if you want. Okay, I haven't actually met squad leader Gao Feng yet. Big brother just won an all-nighter, go rest. Leave this to me. I am excited. Lol Webno. This voice? Radenborg. Webno Fei Free BBEC. Su Xin. Oh Webknown. What a coincidence. Aber Lee, why is she here? Big brothers, pardon me for a moment. Read first, sure, knock yourself out. Webno. Sue. Read first Al. Luophone, this is your homework. If you have something to do, then you can go ahead. Just leave today's cleaning duties to me. I can't reach the CN, you help me with it? I don't know why, but all these memories are suddenly flooding into my brain. In my high school life, your presence had filled up almost all of my time. Readmord, you are the light in my life. Lol. Eve never clearly expressed those feelings to you. EAD first at Readmorg. I no longer wanna miss my shot. Su Xin. EAD first at. Luophone? What are you doing here? I am here working as a part-time manager. We're here for our pre-expedition meeting. Haha, this is a little awkward. Rishiamborg. It's been a while. Yeah. Why are you here at the HR Shopping City? The people who come here are mainly warriors. Could it be? LOL Webnov. Could it be? You're a warrior already? Yes. Risid Morg. Eve finally warrior. But in just a while more, they'll be heading out to the wilderness zones. What? Grabs NGHTYEAD first at LWEBNG. The squad leader's here. Let's head back. Coming. Then he'll be leaving first. I am in a rush. Please take care. EAD first, it'll be waiting for your return. Oh yeah, he'll be working here on the weekends. Lou Webno. That's a promise. After leaving the HR shopping city, Luophone and company started their journey to the wilderness zones. Firehammer Squad. Fire Cannon Chenggu Iron Lance Zhang Ke Twin Sickle Swords Wei Tai and Wei Cheng Squad Leader Double Wind Hammer Gao Feng Newbie Kuofeng. This is a warrior supply base. We're gonna rest here till daytime ends. Well, leave at nightfall. Leave at nightfall? Of course, it's so hot right now. The weather is much cooler if we go at night. Not to mention that we're carrying nearly kgs worth of supplies. Our first target will be a small town kilometers away. We'll reach there in 3 days. Luophone, you better keep up. Yes. No matter what, my current priority is to not be a burden to this elite Generalplus squad. Hammer Squad? Zhang Zehu. What a coincidence. Look what the cat dragged in. Why did I have to bump into you guys here? Last time I saw you, you were still quite energetically running wild. How did you injure yourself so much in the blink of an eye? FCKU. A minor injury like this? 'Tis but a scratch. Luophone? Cannon Chen, your Fire Hammer squad can still be considered an elite squad. Why the hell are you running with that pipsqueak? Not afraid that hell drag you down with him? Shut it. Whether he drags us down or not, it's not for you to judge. Humph. Lil Phone, I heard that Zhang Zehu has quite the grudge on you. You better be careful when we enter the wilderness zones. That Tiger Fong squad had always been very scummy. With me here, they wouldn't dare. That young man just now, he's that Luophone that caused you to lose million? Yeah. The security bureau wanted to arrest my nephew. I had to spend million just to have him be promoted to a Easter citizen to resolve this whole mess. Just remembering the pitiful look of Zhang Haobai makes me mad. Luophone. You dare to set foot in the wilderness zones? I'll guarantee you'll come out injured, if not dead. Chenggu, hand me that box over there. Reed, thanks for the help, squad leader. Lu Webnc. Big brother Chenggu, what's packed in that thing? MMM with an adjustable fire rate of rounds per minute. Brother Chen? When it comes to exterminating monsters, isn't the best weapon the M Vulcan? And that's why you're the newbie. The M Vulcan is extremely powerful, with a fire rate of rounds per minute, but how many bullets can you take with you? If we take each bullet as grams, then 10,000 bullets would already be kilograms. Carrying kilograms of bullets, we still have to travel dozens of hundreds kilometers. By the time combat begins, we'd still run out of bullets less than 2 minlights into the fight. So that's how it is. For warrior squads like US, we can't afford that level of bullet even consumption. When carrying 10,000 bullets, still need squad leader to lend a hand every time. We're gonna go along this high-speed highway, it'll take around 3 days. Before we reach our destination, the county-level city. It's nightfall, everyone be on guard. Reed Morgue as night fell, animal noises started to be heard from all around them. Luophone and company finally started their journey into the dangerous wilderness zone. Oh wabby. Mooa. This is a one-horned wild boar. Its power level is somewhere between level and level F. Luophone, well, leave it to you. Yes, squad leader. Luophone, be careful. The monsters in the wilderness zones are much more dangerous than the ones that are bred in the military zones. Luophone, your speed, reaction, and strength are all nearly at the advanced soldier class. You shouldn't have any problems defeating this wild boar. Good luck. Regamborg la Webng. Is it going a bit overboard for Luophone's debut match to be against a one-horned wild boar that is almost level F? I don't see a problem with squad leader's AR arrangement. It might be a bit too light for him, but hell still win. thighs is still his first time entering the wilderness zones. So what if it's the first time? I don't want him to be a burden to US. That's enough, let's pay attention to the show. Read first A. He noticed me. Shoop stomp stomp whoosh ban Redenborg le webno. Squeal? This boar feels intimidating, but why does it look a bit derpy? Stump stomp stomp, this is my debut battle after all, gotta put on a show. Grotto will. Road more chap on one oveliv lunge and opening. Raid morgla slash. D, HM. Radenborg. How cunning. At first it was intentionally acting weak, then it suddenly attacked with its tail. I almost fell for its trick. TVEBYN training the 9-tier Thundersword recently, so I have a much better control over my strength now. Otherwise, this Luofeng stances aren't half bad. Radenborg, the battle is just beginning, we can't judge just yet. La/Webn. You sly bastard, let's test you out. Whoosh. Growl. First it reddened out or this. This should be its full potential. Drip. Rar. 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 The wild boar looks mad. This is the real trial. This animal has such thick SK/N. It's more powerful than our combat trials. Read more chapter at webnovel.live. In terms of speed, the single-horn wild boar is faster. Unbelievable. Luofeng is so talented. But he can dodge easily every time. If he can keep up without making mistakes, then that means he's entering the next level. We found our treasure. His skills are admirably. But this battle technique is a bit rough. Huff. 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 Boom PL. Captain/Good job Luofeng. Read more chapter AK. Captain. You killed it so obviously it belongs to you. This wild boar's horn. This horn can be sold to the dojo for a few more contribution points. If it was an underground alliance, then you'd be getting. Thanks. You killed it so obviously it belongs to you. Luofeng, what you did today was just a lucky break. You seem skilled, but your effect tightness IW. Can you encourage the newbie instead? Really? Brother Tai, you must teach me. You know well. Luo humble. Later, you should watch how I kill a level F monster. This is the ultimate attitude. Humble, generous, and confident. Perhaps, he's going to be someone really outstanding in the future. Level F Tiger Cat. Although the difference in level is very similar, Luofeng, watch carefully. Their agility and ferociousness is higher than the horn wild boar. Yes. EL. Roar. Thump hit. Roar. Lost balance. Crack crack. Roar. Suchy whoosh. Did you see that? I am nowhere near you in terms of skill or strength, but I can kill with one strike. Indeed, his speed and strength is nothing to brag about, he's effective as he is. The most important point in killing monsters is to identify their weakness. A four-legged monster's weaknesses are their eyes, throat, and mouth. The second is the stomach, and lastly the back of their necks. But these monsters will guard their weaknesses, they'll never let us get the chance. If there's no chance, then create one. Like my big brother just now, he charged in with a slant-edge shield so the tiger cat will lose its balance. It's the moment the neck is exposed. Then plunge your sword from the back of the shield so it can't react. Next time? You don't need to hurry, since it took us an entire year to learn. Yes, you'll try it next time. If you could learn that in 3 years, then you'd be considered pretty outstanding. 3 days later, L. Come on, little friend, roar. Realamboard just come ether. SHOSEAD first at. Rar. Read first regamboard lash. M. I think I managed time effectively this time, but I was still doing small tricks. Eve got to work harder. EL. Learnt it in days. In days. Not even 3 days. A student far excelling his teachers, you guys ought to be happy. Our destination is in Front District Town. This is where my true goal lies, General Class Monsters. Rishiamborg EL. Nebnov L. Swallowev Starch after Destriat Town. Attack. Shan GE. Outskirts of District Town, this is when the danger truly begins, we must be careful. Yesagats, this place is crowded with buildings unlike the deserted areas previously. The monsters that have been here are intelligently hidden. Although this is an ideal location to snipe, the tie convergence of the buildings create difficulties. Since this place is good for hiding, it's a haven for monster. This is when the danger truly begins, we must be careful. Our target this time is the monster general class. They'll be surrounded by infantry monsters, so it can be troublesome. Since they have a certain level of intelligence. General class monster, it seems like not only are the general and infantry monsters different, their intelligences too. Tell. So everyone please be careful, there's an ironclad bowler just in front. The leader is an elite level general monster. Read Requel, go around carefully, but if we're attacked then we need to kill EM in seconds. Whoosh, yes. Whoosh. Careful, try not to make any sound. raidm.org. We've been walking along the wall for half an hour. Captain is being utterly careful. We're here. This building is our destination. It's about. That's a. Lion hound. Roke. Let me. At the let me. Same time. I am indeed the fast ESTH, they really do look like siblings in this way, dead it was indeed killed in seconds. No, me. No, me. Riamborg no, me. Deserted residential building, everyone can rest for a bit, and once we're fed, let's start searching for our target. Let's close off the staircase and prevent monsters from coming down. Finally, rest. Brothers, we're going to get rich. Yup. Yup. Berna. Has Olhan discovered the location of that old geezer? According to my tracking of Hikation, he's around FT from Lys, just in front of that district town. That's not far, we should be reaching there by dark today. Finally. WH. It's all thanks to your intelligence, if we manage to catch that old geezer then we'd be filthy rich. This hunter is a high-level general monster, probably approaching monster lord level since we managed to hurt it badly the last time. This is the best chance to kill him. Captain, we've been observing for several hours now and there's no sign of life anywhere. Why don't we go ahead and look for it? That's unnecessary. Since this is the tallest building in the neighborhood, it's easy to observe, we can rest here and it's safe too. Most importantly, we have the entire street under our eyes, so let's wait for an opportunity. Alright. Captain, look over there. That's a blood-sucking tank. We found it finally. Yes. A big fish. Let me deal with this one. It's the perfect chance for me to practice my armor-piercing projectile. Fanoosh. Fanoosh, wow, so cool. Good job. Let's go. Let's get its body. Crack. D. Kernan. Ha, everyone did well this time, we need to work harder tomorrow. Beep beep. Excuse me guys, but my lil brother is calling. Why don't you guys continue celebrating, he'll be right back. Hello, so free to call me? EL. Brother, Lil Fan agreed to be my girlfriend. I am so happy, so I called you immediately. Shouldn't rush this, I must take time. They went to get groceries, they're fine. Brother, you must take good care of yourself and be very careful. That's I am so happy for you. You must behave, alright? Then you'll get to marry us, I know. How's mom and dad? I will. Don't worry. I'll work harder so you'll be happier and mom and dad won't need to work so hard. You guys are my motivation. Great. At the same time, not far away. Ignore them. Small teams are usually lowly ranked. We needn't worry since our goal is clear. Boss. There seems to be a small team hunt ing nearby. That's Silver M. Wolf. Right. If we bumped into them, then we'll rob them. Right. EL. Second day, damn it, this general class monster is surrounded by little monsters, so we're liable to get close, and it's not like I can hit with one shot. That's the disadvantage of this district town, since a normal general monster can also lead a group of monsters, so we can't do much except wait now. If this persists, we'll die from waiting. Twin-tailed monster general level tiger cat? Luo foam, beautifully done. Tiger cats are solitary, usually with not more than tens of infantry monsters, so let UIS be prepared. Brothers, let's get them. Our big fish is right there in front. Brothers, remember. Firstly, I'll deal with the monster general level tiger cat and you guys the infantry monsters. Secondly, don't open fire in the valley as ITLL attract other monsters. If there's any incident, we must get away, understand? Okay. Isn't that Team Fiery Hammer? Why do we always meet our enemies? I guess he's just unlucky today. Everyone attack. Eliminate these tiger cats. Luofeng, watch your back. FXCK off. Thank you, Brother Zhang. It's not ing. You're not fighting alone, Sverry, your back. N. Die Captain is so strong, he can take on 2 large tiger cats alone. Arg, those are elementary monster general class. Are you guys just about done? Quickly get this over with, we need to start collecting our spoils. It is indeed the Fiery Hammer troop. They killed some cats and are abilit to skin them. Luofeng is there too, it's him, he was the one who bullied my nephew, he made me lose over $1 million. Bernatel Tori's hot. Kill him, how about that, Captain? Kill him? Taigi, you know the sound of sniping can attract the monsters nearby. By then, the entire Fiery Hammer troop will be surrounded by thousands of monsters. But that's fine, ITLL reduce the number of monsters in our surroundings, then we can easily find that guy. Open fire, 2 shots. One to that child and the other to the captain. Very well. Fire somewhere nearby them too so we can lure the monsters out of hiding. The skin of the tiger cat is valuable. Luofeng, you bring us good fortune. We're so lucky this time. We just arrived and on our first day we've already killed 2 monster-level beasts. Captain, you should reward me. Since I was the main force behind getting Luofeng to join us. Did you forget? There was also I? I was the one who introduced the 2 of you. Sniper's bullets. This Vibra Tion. Bang, this is 10 times faster than the test of reflexes. Bang bang. I'll die. Ban. Boom. At that moment, Luofeng's inner strength increased to his limits, boom. The golden globe in his mind exploded madly, forcing his psychic energy to erupt, and the knife in his hand cut the bullet. I can't dodge. The bullet is too fast. Bang. Level, thunder slash. Level strength. This level thunder slash that Eve been practicing for so long has finally been fruitful. At the same time, the second bullet that was fired at their captain Gao Feng missed and struck down Zhang Ke's right arm. My arm. Bang bang, there were another 4 shots from high above. The shadows in the building disappeared shortly after. Bang. It's the Tiger Tooth Troop. The captain, who's most well trained, knew who they were at first glance. Tiger Tooth Troop wants me dead. Protect Zhang. Tiger Tooth Troop. Zhang Zhu? So it was him. Tiga boongni. Those 4 shots, did they anger the monsters nearby? Boom. Boom. Sea of monsters. There must be more than 1,000 of them. Tiger Tooth Troop didn't want us to make it out of here alive. Tiger Tooth Troop didn't want us to make it out of here alive. You guys quickly leave with Zhang Ku, every life saved is priceless. Captain. Let's go. You guys should leave me, I don't want to be a burden, hurry up and leave. Not even in your dreams, if I were to leave you here I'd regret it for the rest of my life. Boom L. K-Ib. Let's fight this out. Even if we die Topi, we'll die fighting them in this battle. Bang Sang E. Bang DK, B and G. Who's there? Is there an elite nearby? EL. Today, you guys will follow me. And no one will die. I can't hide my identity as a psychic master anymore. Lol Webnoi, EL. HPDA in whoosh. Flying knives? Weapons controlled by the air. That brat. Luo Feng. Is a psychic master? Mem whoosh. Man HES really a psychic master. Everyone follow him. Come on. Minions. Boom Vel. Die. Novel. Crasai EI. Cracker crack quickly everyone, follow. Crack, let's force our way out. Is this really the offensive power of a psychic master? Yes, this is just too scary. After this building, well, be safe. The monsters can't reach us. What was that just now? Not one of them died. You guys are supposed to be the best snipers in town. I don't know what happened, but both shots only just missed. The captain only sustained external INJU rise, but the one behind him lost an arm. How about Luo Feng? That brat was lucky. He was skinning a beast and his hands let hot the knife he was holding. How? How could there be such weird coincidences? Those shouldn't be weird, but you guys shouldn't be worried since monsters were surrounding them by the time we left. I doubt anyone can survive the attack of thousands of monsters. We're not sure since there's another possibility, that they encounter a warrior who would save them. But this is surely unlikely, as likely as someone who never biddery tickets, winning it the first time they enter. An abandoned building. The bleeding has stopped, I bandaged him for the time being. Great, rest a while, then well and you to go to the next supply depot at full speed. It's all my fault. Brother Zhang will never be able to use hing-barreled guns again, his career as a warrior ends here. It's all my fault. This was released by the Tiger Tooth Troop wanting revenge on me. It's my fault that you got hurt. Since I offended Zhang Zehu before. Cohen. I am sorry. My career as a freedom warrior has now ended. But Eve thought of this. Ultimately, I retained my life. I was born in the Great Nirvana and witnessed numerous deaths caused by monsters, so I've always wanted to be a warrior since I was young. I worked so hard and finally had my dream come true, to hunt the monsters in the wild. My wife idolizes me and my daughter is proud of me. But I've begun to feel afraid every time I am deployed. I fear that I'll never be able to see them again. It's been like that for the past decade. I always wanted to retire, but I don't have the guts to do it. Now this injury has given me an excuse to retire. I'd like to ask you, Luophone, how did you manipulate flying knives? Right, I forgot to ask you that too. How did you do it just now? Could you actually be a psychic master? When I took out my knives, I was ready to come clean with you guys. Yes, I am a psychic master. Ha, Luophone, I was right about you. Are you for real? If that's so, then they'll never be able to beat you? Wonderful. I never knew our troop would have a psychic master. Yes, to be able to befriend a psychic master before I retire, it was indeed worthwhile. Yes, then those minions over at Tiger Tooth Troop are doomed, if they knew there's an overpowering talent over at our side. Oosh, but my identity as a psychic master should be a secret. I hope no one spreads this around. Whoosh, but of course, you're the trump card of our fiery, how could we ever expose you? Whoosh, even with their knife, shield, and fight ing skills, one will never be able to hide from a psychic monster's flying knives. Ah, that's right. When we're fighting monsters, well, start up front and you can sneak attack them from the back so they'll be at a loss. Whoosh 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 whoosh. When the armor-piercing bullet came, I actually used level 1 of the Thunder Slash. I guess this is really something I can get the hang of after all. Thush. After the Great Nirvana, the ferociousness of wolf-type monsters has developed exponentially. So did their strength. This sound. It's a wolf-type monster. The level is going to be high. The hunter type, Silver M Wolf. It's an elite wolf monster. We're actually encountering an intermediate level general class monster in such a small town. The Silver M Wolf is an elite wolf monster. Even the weakest one in the pack is of an intermediate level general class monster. Wait a moment. Maybe we shouldn't fight, since we can't face it at the current times. But do you know how much it's worth? It even looks like it's injured. Web no. Everyone get real, don't be distracted by mere money. Even if it's heavily injured, we're still not up to fighting it. Yes, since we have collected sufficient goods today. Let's not be greedy now and regret it later. Wait, let's not talk about this. First, look at where it's heading. Moosh. Why is it heading towards US? Could he have picked up our scent? If it comes any closer, we'll be discovered. But can we distract it? Or do we fight? What should we do? This is going to be another tough fight. Fit Captain, let me try. You? Luophone. That's a surprise. Are you sure? I am not sure if I can kill the Silver M Wolf, but I have confidence that I can distract it and then escape alive. I am a psychic master, I fly with steps on the air. Swallowed Star Chafter Silver M Wolf. Luophone, this Silver M Fox is critically injured, but it's still an advanced level, general class monster, so you should be careful. I will, don't you worry, Captain. I'll retreat once I see that you guys are safe. Whoosh whoosh just choose, my gosh, that brat really jumped down off from the building. D-nay. Towush lands swiftly. Luophone probably used his psychic power on his boots or his shield, so, is this Luophone's real strength? This is insane. That's how he managed to fly. Captain, do you think that Luophone can kill that Silver M Wolf? Ha, I can't believe this, a psychic master, in my small team. That's hard to say. The Silver M Wolf is an advanced level monster, general class. Since Luophone is still an intermediate general class, it means there's a difference of 1 level. Whoosh 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 whoosh, but this Silver M Wolf is critically injured, so Luophone has hope. Whoosh whoosh Venable Tional Siamese HVA. My. Roar. Roar. A. VEL. Whoosh whoa whoosh 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 fell. V nusen koen kmaksa aonjan hini anakoiris mna. So fast. I need to use my psychic power. Damn it. Roar. Clang. My knife was deflected? Your skin is too thick, this is the only way I could kill you. Master? So strong. I was working so hard to be the leader of the... I was so close, I am already an advanced level monster general class, there was just one last step to be the leader of the pack. But an accursed war god class troop attacked me. Traps, guns, bombs. There were so many. If they must kill me, why didn't they challenge me fair and square? Slump. Thank you, humans. To be able to die in your hands is an honor. Even though it was critically injured, IT still put up a great fight. You're the most powerful opponent Eve had so far. That's the knife that the Silver M Wolf defended. The impact made a hole in the ground. Weedy novel. Great, next. I need to collect my war spoils. What's this? Whoosh, the tracking signal reveals that the Silver M Wolf is only tens of miles away. Haha, is that right? Then we're close? But, we must be careful. It might be critically injured, but it's still dangerous. Swallowed Star Chartres Supply Depot. I am back. Luo Feng? How about it? Did you defeat him? You don't seem hurt. You're as swell ing even. Chenggu, your eyes are sharp. Bad news. This Silver M Wolf killed someone before, so there must be a tracking device left on it. If they find us, then we're doomed. Right, the only troop capable of critically injuring a Silver M Wolf is of Wargod class. If that is so, then Captain, you shouldn't be worried. After I killed the Silver M Wolf, I found that there was indeed a track ing device on it. But there was only one and Eve removed it. Kono. Gosh, that's better, I can't believe that you're so experienced in this. Whoosh 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 whoosh, the Silver M Wolf is resting just up ahead. Well, whoosh, even if I haven't gained enough experience here, I did some research before I came. Wonderful, then our effort for this month hasn't been a waste after all. Let UIS destroy it once and for all. Wonderful, then our effort for this month hasn't been a waste after all. Let US destroy it once and for all. Onednov. Right, did you say it was resting? The wolf thought it found the best place for its wounds to heal, but he doesn't know that we have our tracking device on it. It's just behind that build ing in front of US. Huzi, get yourself and the snipers ready. Get the bazooka ready to fire anytime. What's wrong? The Silver M Wolf is missing, there's only a carcass left behind? No. It can't be. Someone was here before US. The Silver M Wolf was killed and thoroughly salvaged. They diced the carcass very recently, so for safety purposes, they would be rush ing back there. Let's depart now. Maybe we can ambush them on their way. Our tracking device was removed from it too, everything that's valuable on it has been torn away. Damn it! All our hard work has just gone to waste. Let's go to the supply depot. Brother Mo, have you seen the Fiery Hammer Troop lately? Luo Feng from the Fiery Hammer Troop is my nephew's schoolmate, I need to take good care of him. No, I haven't. I didn't notice the return of the Fiery Hammer Troop when I was checking the registration materials. Supply depot. Exiting. Not even one of them came back, so I assume everyone must have died in the sea of monsters. Who could survive the attack of thousands of monsters? Pitiful, can't blame me since they messed with me first. Thud. Who messed with who? Wah. Ghost. You're alive. You shameless pricks, I underestimated you in the past. I can't believe that you could be so evil. Return my brother Zhang Ke's arm. Ti Gaofeng, don't you dare point fingers without lost arm gotta do with me? We're leaving, we're busy. That scared me. How the hell did they survive that attack? FXCK it, such misfortune. You attacked US with snipers, then attracted a sea of monsters. You never wanted US to make it out alive. If we hadn't been saved, then we would all be dead. Dead. Wedden. What? Did he say it was the Tiger Tooth Troop? If that's true, then that's absolutely despicable. This person won't budge unless proven wrong. Gaofeng, you have no proof against me. If I leave now, then doesn't that mean I am silently admitting fault? You. Wed no. Yes, this isn't trivial nor is this serious. Who knows if you're the one who was bitten by a monster, but wanted to blame US for it. If there's proof, then please report US to the Security Bureau. If not, then please keep your mouth shut. Gaofeng wanted to punch each of them at this moment, but this is the supply depot. Anyone who's caught causing a ruckus here will be killed. Captain, let's not be rash. This is the supply depot. We can do as we like once we're back in the wild. Yes, that's right. We have Luo Feng as our secret weapon. Once we bump into the Tiger Tooth Troop in the wild again, we could probably wipe them out. So the Fiery Hammer Troop returned to their residence to reassemble. The precious materials collected were all safely sold, except for those belonging to the Silver M Wolf. HR Alliance double-tailed Tiger Car materials, Lion Dog materials, Tiger Cat materials, Boar materials. Due to the incident with Zhangke, Tiger Tooth Troop wasn't suspicious of the Fiery Hammer Troop. I am back. Finally, we've returned to civilization. The next day, the Fiery Hammer Troop brought the Silver M Wolf materials with them safely back to the base city. Some citizens bowed to US. I guess they know that we're warriors? Right, I need to update my family first. Hello, Mom? We're back. I think you'll be home by tonight. But you don't need to wait for me for dinner. Yes, right, I still have some matters to tend to. I'll be back a bit later. Hangs up. I have a family to protect. I guess the country wanted US warriors to hunt monsters so we could protect more families. Wifey, you'll be home late night tonight, right? You'll be home for a while longer this time until you're satisfied. Novel. Brother Zhang had some simple treatment while in the supply depot, but his arm. I guess he'll never be able to hunt again. Luo Phone, keep up the pace please. We're heading to HR Commercial City. Coming. Didn't you mention a girl by the name Su Xin last time? She might still be around. You should try to develop a better relationship with her this time, now that we're back. You pervert. Luo Phone, but I must say, Su Xin is so young, but she's already a manager of a bar, so I believe she's not as simple as she seems. You better be ready. I don't want to listen to this. I also don't want to join the conversation. Say, sir, are you guys talking about Lady Su Xin? Do you know her too? Of course I do. There's no one in this city who doesn't know our Lady Su Xin. What? Lady Su Xin? You mean the Su family? One of the elite families in the HR Alliance? Li Webno Piction. Yes, is there another one? What are they talking about? They're talking about my former SCHon, right? We went to school ether for so long enemy any of this. The HR Alliance is formed by the European Union and a few other nations. ITS an alliance of powerful families, powerful in terms of wealth consortia costume red wine jewelry Medici within this HR Alliance. Apart from the top, there are tens of secondary powerful families. The Su family is one of the families in the HR Alliance with massive wealth and power. Family, they control the world's economy. Even the governments have to bow down to them. They must coexist ether in peace. Their every action affects the country's economy and politics. Lady Su Xin is one of the daughters of the family, hence a possible heir to the Su family fortune. FXCK, that's one admirable background. I only know that bratty little girl is surnamed Su, but I never thought she'd be related to the Su family. Brother Luo Feng, she's going to be a big challenge for you. So, as your big bro, I am afraid I can't help you. You're on your own. The difficulty is high, but our brother Luo Feng is special as well. Luo Feng is our dojo's outstanding student. His future is unpredictable and he even has some hidden abilities. Right? What a coincidence, she's not here. Has she gone out? You're late. Right, stop messing around. Don't. Say that, it hurts. Can't you give him some words of encouragement? Take care, he'll be waiting for your return. Right, he'll be here on weekends. Oh, I know. Today isn't the weekend, so she's probably at school? Are you sure? Or is that an excuse? Hey! Are you done? He'll be on my way, didn't we plan to go to that mall? Bye. Born for your ages, Thold Thud, we've just seen another side of Luo Feng. Manager's room. Pupil, front paw, tusk, hind leg bone. They're all from the same hunter-type monster. Although he's very much in control of his emotions, he couldn't hide his happiness with the agreed price of million for these goods. These goods are very high quality. Banwadi manager Fawn has been handling Jiangnan district for many years and has never seen such complete goods. I heard your brother lost an arm for these. Although there's a liquid that'll allow the regrowth of a lost arm, but that's not something you can afford. Really? Manager Fang's years of experience tell him that this group of people is different from the others. Those who hear this won't react the way they did, not because that water of life isn't sufficiently precious, but because they know they're never fated to get their hands on that item. Lol webno fictional. But these people in front of me give me the feeling that they might be capable, so I could perhaps provide them a little bit more information. Do you know of the Dragon King? The one that exceeds the Monster Lord class, the Monster King class Dragon King. Kill the Dragon King, then use its spirit as raw material along with a small amount of divine treasure, you could probably produce the water of life. Her novel. Since there aren't a lot of Dragon Kings left, the price is unbelievable. It is currently marketed at million Waxio coin. So you can either kill a Dragon King or pay million to pre-book one. This is how rare the water of life is. Either choice is an impossible challenge. But at this moment, there's this surge of determination in Luo Feng. One day, BL. All slaughter a Dragon King. Firstly, it's due to the comradeship he shares with Zhang Ku. Secondly, it's mostly due to his little brother Luo Hua. LOL were novel fictiona stories. No one knows how much he wants to stand up again. He can endure pain beyond belief just for that, but he never told anyone. As he can do what others his age can, to wipe away his own sweat on the field. To run, walk, and jump like a normal person. Luo Feng silently decided. He'll be the strongest. Luo Feng being a part of the Fiery Hammer team, along with his psychic abilities, they're probably one of the strongest troops there is right now. So everyone else on the team also needs to work harder to be stronger. Under Gao Feng's guidance, everyone got their hands on genetic medical water that enhanced their body capabilities. After an entire month of rest and training, the Fiery Hammer troop managed to strengthen themselves. Luo Feng began his mad practice. 1 month passed, but nothing seemed to be complete. As Luo Feng heads to the HR Alliance commercial city. She's still not around. I don't know why I came here. O/Webnoil Iona. Enix MX. You. At that moment, he had so much in his heart he wanted to express, but he didn't know where to begin. At that moment, he had so much in his heart he wanted to express, but he didn't know where to begin. Luo Feng, when did you come back? Last month. Under these circumstances, words seem too plain. So she's the daughter of the elite Su family? Is she the Su X/N that I know? She seems both familiar and distant to me at the same time. Luo Feng, can you hear me? Let's sit over there and talk. I am sorry, I was a little distracted. There seems to be this pressure now that I know who she is. But then again, she seems as friendly as I remember her. This is hilarious, we never really chatted a lot in the past, right? Where did this familiarity come from? Seneval. Who's Xiao Xin talking? I think that's Luo Feng, her former high school mate. Xiao Xin had a few times mentioned Luo Feng when we were dining at home, so they managed to get in contact with each other now? Manager Su, so there's this thing. Me for a while. Go ahead. Now I feel lost. When I got to know her again back in university, was she like this? So you're Luo Feng? What are you doing here with my sister? Swalkwev Star Wild Ambition. HR Business City. You are? Let me introduce myself, I am XLXANS brother, XL Gang. So ITS brother XU, nice to meet you. So this is Su XANS brother, I better be on my best behavior, he could be my brother-in-law. Luo Feng, I've heard lots about you. You became a warrior at a young age. That was nothing. My sister kept a low profile at school. Seriously, my father is just worried that she's being spoiled at home, hence she was enrolled in a normal school for training. Why is he talking about this? Big families like US have our concerns, especially since the Su family is one of the wealthiest. But my sister's marriage is headache-inducing indeed. Why is he even talking about marriage? I think I get what he means. My sister does have her fair share of admirers. There's this Guahai, he's also a warrior, and then there's young Master Wang Xingping. Gosh, I am so troubled with thing list. A general class warrior is nothing but a weed. Our young lady Su won't ever marry someone who might one day die in the wilderness, right? Luo Feng, don't you think I am right? I forgot, you're a warrior too, I didn't mean anything bad, so please don't mind me. Su Gang made his point very clear, he's telling me that I shall not think about ever being able to associate myself with elites like them, hee. As a brother, all I want is for her to live a happy and safe life. So if I compared warriors with young Master Wang Xingping, who's wealthier, then I think the latter is our best candidate. As for warriors, all we need to do is ask, and we'll have our hands on warriors. Even up to 1,000 general class warriors. Right, I think I should excuse myself. Young Master Su. I see that the Su family is capable of immobilizing general class warriors. But can you summon a Wargod class warrior to do your bidding? Wargod class warriors? How many does Jiangnan base have? We do have one, but only because we paid them a lot and we have contacts to help us out. I wonder if the Su family has the privilege to even meet a Wargod class warrior. Wargod class warrior? The world's most powerful man is Hong. He's someone who's capable of flattening a country with a wave of his hand. Not a single elite family has the qualification to even meet one in person. When comparing these powerful families with Hong, the most powerful man in the world, they are but ants. Young Master Su, I assume we're friends. A word of advice for you. Core. Don't look down on warriors. This boy. So much crap coming from his mouth. He just wanted me to stay away from Su Xan. Don't worry, Luo Feng, will one day be at the top of the world, so powerful that countries and armies will have to stay out of my way. I'll make sure the Sioux family watches me as I shine. Only a warrior has the power to be number one in this world. October th. Morning. Luo Feng and Su Gang's first encounter caused Luo Feng's wild ambition to fluster. F. Han. Oh my, so good looking. Who are they? The Fire Hammer Troop? I haven't seen them for over a month now. They look even more confident now. Lil girl, why are you staring at me? Can I maybe have your phone number? Fool. We haven't seen each other for over a month and Xiao Tai Z is still just as flirtatious. Oh, my punches are at kg and speed at m/s. My reflexes are on par with the qualifications to be a basic generalkless warrior. Wonderful. Right, so how's everyone's progress over the past month? My punches are at kg and speed at ms. My reflexes are on par with the qualifications to be a basic generalkless warrior. Great, then you're a basic general class warrior now. It's my turn now. My punches are at kg and speed at ws. My reflexes are on par with the qualifications of a basic generalkless warrior. Wow, Brother Chen, your reflexes are fast. Yes, he plays with guns so his reflexes are supposed to be like that. I guess the use of a genetic medicinal drink can help you handle faster weapons. Wonderful. So the genetic medicinal drink does work. It's almost a month, but the genetic medicinal drink residue will still be in your system. So you need to train harder to reach its potential. Apart from that, old Chen, it's time you get your weapons upgraded. Yup. Chenga's hot weapon right now is a sniper with a machine gun attached. It has a fire rate of rounds a minute, so approximately one shot every seconds. Vidi's Chenga's speed allows him to land every of those shots into the target's skull, whereas the STH shot will hit the beast's body instead. Do you mean that? Every bullet he fires will hit the target only at different positions. This requires an extremely formidable speed of reflexes. That's faster than the guys from the Great Nirvana era by 1,000-fold. Eve prepared to get my hands on a RG heavy artillery. Caliber. It's very powerful. It can reach shots in a minute. Which means shots a second. According to my reflexes, I can control shots to hit the skull of the target. Lavini, which is efficiency. I'll continue to train to reach. Perfect. Brother Chen is formidable. There seems to be this unspoken competition between the brothers. I can feel my blood boiling with energy. It's time. Captain, Eve had a thought. Speak. I'd like to head to area to sharpen my swordsmanship. What? You want to enter the wilderness on your own? That's too dangerous. The levels of the beasts in area aren't high, but they're usually found in huge numbers. I actually think it's a good idea. That's too dangerous. The levels of the beasts in area aren't high, but they're usually found in huge numbers. I actually think it's a good idea. You gayak down on Luo Feng. He's a psychic master. The wilderness may contain thousands of beasts. But when you're surrounded by them on your own, your chance of survival is usually thin. But he's different. He can fly even. Captain, please let me go. I really want to be stronger. Mingyu Town Night, PM. This video is of a 9th level Thunder Sword Elite fighter going against a class A beast. The warrior in the video is fighting the giant stone bear. Such a huge body and yet can still move as fast as sound. Class A beasts must be in the category of intermediate monster lord class. S monster lord class. CDE advanced intermediate beginner monster general class. FGH monster infantry class. This giant stone bear's body is as hard boom. Even a bazooka can't hurt it. Novel. And it dies just like that. Was everything recorded? Put it up for sale and don't forget about my copyright fees. Switched off. So powerful. When will I reach that level? To be able to finish off a giant stone bear in one slash. The fact that he recruited people to film this video for him obviously meant that he was confident in performing the kill. So powerful. I'll be going back into the wilderness to train tomorrow. The light in my brother's room is still on. Aren't you asleep? Hear then you knock? You're the one who didn't close your door. What's up? Texting your girlfriend? Yes. Brother said she's called Xiaonan. Mother and brother met her before in the park. She left a good impression on them. But, OVEI. Xiaonan didn't tell her parents that I am paralyzed. She needs to find a way to inform them. Since most parents won't be able to accept their daughter dating a paralyzed man. I really don't know what will happen after that. No matter how talented my brother is, he'll never be confident in front of Xiaonan because of his legs. This is his self-inferiority complex. It's fine, just take it slowly. I believe that her parents must be very understanding people. Don't worry, brother. I am not anxious. Actually, brother, if I could choose, I'd rather go into the battlefield with you. Supply Depot EBNO. Supply Depot. Isn't this Luo Feng from the Fiery Hammer Troop? Boom boom boom. Luo Feng, you're assigned with a H small attached house. Fush, why is he alone this time? Woos. Boss, it's really Luo Feng. He's on his own. Eve not seen anyone with him the moment he came in. Boss, should we find a chance to get rid of him once and for all? When we hit back the last time, they already discovered what we were up to. Since you mentioned before that we need to get to the root of the problem. Yes, we do. But, IT is unnecessary for the time being. Luo Feng is a nobody. Our biggest threat in the Fiery Hammer Troop is Gao Feng. So it's best that we lay low until we really strike back Feng. We need to capture their leader. Captain, you're right. Then well, let this little rascal live a little longer then. Sneeze. Why was my nose itchy for a moment? I wonder if he'll encounter the Tiger Tooth Troop this time in the wilderness. Ha, if I did. With my strength now, I am able to wipe out their entire troop. The wilderness. Come on, attack me all at once. FWVOSH. Boomy boom. Gosh. How did he do it? How do you kill so many in a day? How many did he kill? I heard he earns up to million daily, sometimes even million slash. If that's true, then is he getting like million monthly? Then that'd be million annually? That's as much as a generalkless warrior? Slash. Clatter. Could you please count them? Pieces so harass million. This brat is mad. He's not killing this many every single day, right? No, usually he gets more than this. Impossible to be madly hunting down monster infantry class beasts every day. Has he not been surrounded before? I wonder how he survives. I'd really like to know. Thine Ranger. He makes people so curious. Although it's nothing much to brag about for hunting only monster infantry class beasts, but to think he can kill such massive amounts every day. He's really very powerful if this is true. And mysterious. Million plus mill lion and million. I am still missing so much funds, right? They'll keep these first. Now, I need to revise the mistakes I committed today while wielding my TH-level Thunder Sword. Next day let HEA. No matter can never even touch him. His every move killed two of my comrades, this wild boar started to think. No matter how many times we charge at Heim. No matter how big our number. They all make no difference. What exactly is he? Or is she a demon? ACK. This wild boar was so depressed at trying to figure this out, that it finally committed suicide under confusion. When fighting beasts of lower intellect, there's a virus that spreads, the virus which we call fear. Every time they see a lone ranger wield a red sword, they'll gather up and try to escape in all directions, hence, exposing themselves to being killed. This won't do. This isn't of advanced monster infantry level quality. This too, it's broken so it won't fetch a good price. De Harroel. Huff right. That's all for today. After days of training the TH-level Thunder Sword, I think I've finally elevated my position a little. But this sword belongs to the SC-level sword. I kept trying to release higher level techniques with this sword, but nothing came out. I shouldn't give up so easily. I guess I just need more exercise. I see. Russell. What's this? Did a gigantic beast pass by? This is too close to the path. There's a pungent smell in the air too. There are 3 people up ahead. They look like... Is that Wandong? DE. They're running like mad. They're being followed by... Rat stampede. Evolved rats. Not only are they bigger in size, even their level of destruction is unimaginable. They leave absolutely nothing behind in the aftermath. Even a Wargid-class warrior won't necessarily be able to make it alive from a rat stampede. The raid came like water, the skulls molint in horror, as they trudge past, everything dies en masse. Luophone? Irrespective of our past disagreements, as we unite against Mother Nature, we are as one. Run. Their speed is up to meters a second. Although it's a speed warriors can achieve, how long will we last? OBR. Here some rechargeable candy for everyone, fetch. Thanks. In the eyes of danger, these 4 people temporarily unite up against death. But this short-term friendship is probably going to disappear in a matter of seconds. I really can't keep running anymore. I really can't run anymore. Wandong. Boom. It's the army's battleships. We're saved. We can live to see another day. We can live to see another day. We were almost gone. Supply depot. Old Wang, did my captain return? I haven't seen him. Your captain hasn't returned since his name isn't recorded here. KR. So you were in district when you saw old Lu and his. Thank goodness it's a class rat stampede. If they were class 1 then the whole of Jiangnan City is in danger. Tell MOM and Dad that I am fine. I am back in the supply depot. Said a captain, I am well. I was pretty lucky since I wasn't surrounded. Brother Chen, yup, I am in one piece. Brother Tai, ha, you heard me huh? Of course I am well. This is indeed a sad day at the supply depot. Since many lost their lives out there today. A war god level warrior was surrounded by the rat horde. He drowned in the sea of rats. The rats attacked him mercilessly, thus leading to his death. What? Is that true? Even a war god lost to a rat horde? The rat horde not only consisted of monster infantry class rats but also monster general class rats. Their leader was highly intelligent. Once they decide on a target, they attack by all means. It was said that the human who won destroyed a round of rats. My God. Rumble, today is a sad day at the supply depot. Splash C Bumble, it is also a loss for humans. So many died in a class rat horde. Then what would happen if it were a class rat stampede? How about that legendary fight between man and monsters? The most fearsome fight so far is between different races of humans. But our sky is filled with various species of monsters, the earth is crawling with another batch of them, whereas the sea is also swimming with tons of other species of monsters. This rat stampede is only a small fraction of them. Monsters are the enemies of men. But right now, this land is the only habitat humans can exist, whereas the sky and sea belong to the monsters. But now we're forced to live within the base city bubble. Eve only come to realize today that if humans aren't working harder, then we might go extinct from planet Earth very yes. Crack! One lightning strike is far more powerful than I am. Low. Kryber's series no. I am not strong enough. Not enough. TH level Thunder Sword. Strong. Sharp. Indestructible. Eve spent so many days training in the wild all by myself. There have been some minor improvements. But there's still no breakthrough in my sword skill. TH level Thunder Sword is so difficult to master. But the effect is formidable, since the first level is times stronger than my own strength, and the second level is times stronger than the previous. That's almost more than one-fold, which means a high-level warrior can totally emit the force of an elementary generalkless warrior. Nature's sword skill. Art in my heart. The flexible earth, strong and yet soft, it's silent but noble, peace be upon all when justice is upheld. Break out. Break out now. Level of Flevel Thunder Sword. Where is it? Huff. Huff. Where am I lacking? So many days of training, all my internal and external energy on every part of my body has been expended to make it happen, but it seems like something is still missing. Can cause ripples so easily. A weak droplet of water when fallen on the surface of a pool of water. It even moved the dirt on the sides of the pool of water. Strength to a limit. The flexible earth. Strong and yet soft, gentle to an extent, strong to an extent. The sky is clear, but where did that thunder come from? Weird. It seems to be coming from that mad lad's mansion. I succeeded. So that's how it should feel. It's not sheer power only, it's not power beyond imagination, it was power flexibility. Inside a droplet or even a piece of feather, as you leaf through them layer by layer, smaller particles are revealed. Lastly, I return these particles back to Mother Nature. Boom. What's happened ing? Oh dear, I am going to spend a fortune fixing that. First it was thunder and now an explosion? EL. 9th level Thunder Sword, 2nd level Thunderbolt, achieved. More than days of training and the slaughter of more than 10,000 monsters helped Luofon's sword skill elevate to another new level. He packed up after having a simple meal and left the supply depot to return to Jiangnan Bay City. How about this, Dad? This isn't bad too, right? Yes, is this the deer or boar? No, this is the horned boar. Luo Feng, please don't take into mind his ignorance. He's getting old. I am not. Luo Hua, what are you ing? I am analyzing my loss and profits in share trading for the past month. I need to perfect my understanding of the market. Luo Hua, what you're saying are things that I don't understand. So how was your performance in the last 3 months? The share market has been unstable since generally there's a fall of growth as compared to last year. But I've only been choosing only the elite ones, so after some maneuvering, I managed to obtain a small profit of Ireland of my initial investment. Months ago I earned a fortune from my hunting, which I then gave him million. Although I am confident in him, I still fear for him. However, a small profit of means. You mean you earned million? That's right. Wow, not bad. Brother, why are you giving me another million? Luo Hua, work harder. You have my full support. Million Huaxia dollars isn't small, but this won't affect my performance. Brother, don't you worry, I've tried all the methods in the share trading industry and I am just finding one that suits me. WELOV. 1 year ago, this amount of money is unheard of for the family. But to you now, they're merely figures to play with. Although I know nothing about shares trading, I know that you have the patience and bravery to do this. Luo Hua, go all out and explore, as your big brother will silently you support from behind. Mad lad, you came out so early in the morning? Mad lad, I heard you earned a fortune in the last 2 months. Yes. You must buy us a meal sometimes so we brothers can relax a bit. I need to know how much strength Eve increased in the past 2 months. K. More than kg. Higher than elemental elite warrior but near enough to elemental war general. You'll try this with the 9th level thunder sword. Bangle. kg. Good one. 9th level thunder sword's power far exceeds the requirements for an elemental war general. kg. I wonder what could this be compared to? Mike Tyson's punches? A tank's attack power? A jet plane's speed? Or the attack of a collapsing building? Which is this to be compared with? I think that's all it is. As compared to fighting monsters, this is still nothing to them. Swallow Star, chapter remembering. There's so many people today? Yes, even the media is here. Media? Are they going to live stream the event? Yes, but I think they only want to feature the Wargod class warriors. We'll get in later since a few VIPs haven't arrived. VIPs? This is one of the family heads of the HR Alliance elite families. Jiangnan Su family head. Step. The one he just bowed to is a war god class warrior. His name is Gashan Zhu. He's the big brother of our guild master. Oh, so he's the guild master's big brother? HES here, Lel Webn. Be quiet. What? Everything around him turned black. Why can I feel physical suppression on my body just from his stare? It seems like there's only both of us in his sight. Here, this way please. Whose? He must be a Sai Sheik. I only know he's called Zhu 11. He's far more powerful than Wargod-class warriors. I don't know anything else about him. He's as powerful as a nation. He's like a real god amongst humans. It is seen that from the satellite images, Senior Liu Gang fell into a trap set up by the rat stampede. He died being shredded to pieces. Dozens of buildings collapsed and millions of rats were killed. There's only a picture. There's no body. That scene is unimaginable. Su Xin? Lu Ofeng? What are you doing here? Oh, I came with my family to attend this wake. Yes, it's such a sad event. They're both at it again. Let's continue this discussion another time. What's wrong? Lu Ofeng. Hadn't we got over this? Guahai? Guahai, one of Su Xian's admirers. He's a general-class elemental warrior. No. Young Master Su? It seems like Guahai is sad, but he hasn't been close to Su Gang. Isn't that so fake? Guohai, my sister came along with us too. Su Xin? Where is she? There, she's speaking with Anathi, our young warrior. I thought Su Xin was against speaking to strangers. Why is she? Sai, I like her but I don't think she likes me very much. That brat, Eve reminded him numerous times to stay away from my sister. He's merely a soldier-class warrior. He's probably going to die one day in the wild and yet he has the audacity to go after my sister. He seriously thinks a peas ant like him can get close to us. Really? He's only a soldier-class warrior? He's weaker than me by a lot. If he means Su Xin any good then he should stay away. Honk. Right, what's his name? He's Lu Ofeng. He's a new warrior. Lu Ofeng? The Mad Lad? The Mad Lad is his nickname since he's a formidable opponent, that's why he was named as such. Lu Ofeng is kind of famoles among the warriors. I think you might have underestimated him. Although he's new, but in the span of 2 months, he has killed 10,000 soldier-class monsters. Most are even advanced soldier-class monsters. If you ask me, he's probably an elementary general-class warrior by now. 10,000 monsters killed? In months? Did you say he's also an elementary general-class warrior or now? But he's only years old. Damn it, this brat played me well. I didn't know he was famous. I can't believe that the Mad Lad is interested in my little sister too. Interest ing. Lu Ofeng is so young but he's already an elementary general-class warrior. He doesn't have a good background but the fact that he has advanced so well in this industry means he's a talent. I should just wait and see. Once he becomes a war god-class warrior maybe Dad would love to marry my sister to him. After some time off for training, everyone has improved tremendously. This time we should avoid small towns since we're much stronger than before. Why don't you suggest where we should head next? Let's go to the big cities. Why not we go all out and explore city? City. This is Dragon Snake territory, is this going to be where I dies? City is one of the scariest areas in Uya district. It's near the sea. OV. There are a big number of underwater monsters in their rivers. The monsters here are rather high in class. Some have even exceeded the Monster Lord class. So, many skilled warriors come here, so it has become a massacre camp. This used to be country's CS center of economy right before the Great Nirvana. The S City. Are you afraid? Yes. Even though I am afraid I am still looking forward to it. Then let's go. Our reputation is already growing as news is spread about US going there. Right, so everyone, let's get prepared. After some rest, we'll depart early tomorrow morning to city. Yes. The third day Southeast Military Zone Supply Depot Wushwusai. Do you know why it is so big? Its Bekalai city is near the sea, so the number of monsters is massive. Whoosh whoosh huge, this supply depot is bigger than the one in the North Military Zone. Whoosh warriors only come here to defeat the monsters in city. Hey, look over there. It's the poison magic gun. Poison magic gun? He's a Wargid class warrior, right? Yes. It's so hard to find just one Wargid class warrior back in the North Military Zone, but we see one the moment we arrive here. There are a lot of hidden gems in city. Let's go. Fiery Hammer Troop? They're here too? I heard the Mad Lad is amongst them. He should be an elementary general class warrior by now. He's going to level up so fast. Donzi, Luo Feng is in the same batch as you, right? Yes, I met him during the level rat stampede a while back. I can't believe he's here too. Donzi, work harder. You don't want to lose to Luo Feng. VEC. It's not easy to make a name for yourself among warriors. But now almost everyone knows who the Mad Lad is now. And yet, my name is still not known yet. I am not weaker than him. I guess he became popular from the compa New York he keeps around. This guy. He killed tens of thousands of soldier-class monsters last month. What more does he want? As they proceeded along this friends wake in fun almost days. Before they finally entered city's territory. Russell squawk. Bad news. Everyone get into the house. Squawk. 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 There. Squawk. Squawk. Squawky squawk. Hundreds if not thousands of flying monsters. This is a monster base. This is Uyaland's biggest hotspot. Not only are there ground monsters, there are various flying ones too. Since we're near the sea, some amphibian monsters will show up OCCA cyanally. So our mission this time. Everyone must be on alert. Alert. Extreme alert. Our target is KM a town called Wonder Dreams Town. Monsters gather there, but it's unlikely we'll bump into a Lord-class monster there. So it's best that we explore that area. In that IKM short distance, we were attacked by very ranked monsters. This house is where we'll stay for the time being. Everyone, let's get some rest. Tomorrow we'll start to test what city has in store for us. The next day. Luo Feng, you woke up so early? Look. There are monsters in my sight right now. Of them are general class monsters. Is really a hotspot for monsters. In a normal district, general class monster leads hundreds of other monsters. The less general class monsters there are means the less normal class monsters there are. When I was training my sword skill back then, I experienced a general class monster leading thousands of normal soldier class monsters. Even though city is suburban, one general class monster will lead at least one soldier class monster. Some are even on its own. Right. Everyone, wake up. We're going to hunt. Let's go. Let's earn more money. Let's go, brothers. These are weaker general class monsters. It's nothing complicated. Let's do. Wait. Let me scan them with my psychic power. It's safe. There's no ambush from we novel. Daikungek monsters in AFT radius. Working with a psychic is the best. Everyone please be on alert. Try not to make noise. Their ears are sensitive to sound. Wait. Something is wrong. This is a general class wild boar. Inush. Being tailed by two soldier-class wild boars. Everyone be on alert and watch your surroundings. I'll deal with the big one in front. Everyone get out of the way. Let's support Luofeng from other sides. Msooks. Why is it so fast? Luofeng, careful. Stepo. O-N-E-B. C. W-O-O-E. What? Are you asking what happened that day? You won't believe me even if I told you. Sigh. Although I refuse to admit that I am now weaker than but Luofeng only used his sword skill. How to defeat the general class monster. But that's not the believable part. Did you know, it was only after Luofeng killed the two soldier class wild boars before the general class monster fell. No. I am not saying that the wild boar's spirit is strong. I am talking about if a sword is fast enough. If the injury inflicted is distinct. Legend says that the monsters die without even knowing it just received a death blow. Let's go, the next one. The number of monsters you get to kill in city is high. Actually, this isn't just killing monsters. This is literally free money. Elmi Islu raw materials from an elementary general class monster is between million. Whereas an intermediate general class monster can go for. Raw materials from an advanced general class monster can fetch up to million. I am afraid the cash printing machine won't be able to keep up with our hunting. After days of hard work, we killed elemental general class monsters and intermediate general class monsters. This is ridiculous. The money we've amassed these past few days is estimated to be million slash. Be on alert, everyone. A big one is coming towards US. This is double-headed black-striped snake. It's the poisonous black-striped snake from the snake monster family. This one has evolved with two heads. A double-headed black-striped snake is worth up to black-striped snakes of similar age. This one has even leveled up so high that it's going to evolve into a dragon S. This double-headed snake should earn US mil lion. But if we're bitten, then it's death for sure. This one has two brains, so it can attack multiple enemies at the same time. What do you think? Luofeng? Should we do this? Yes, please. I'll attack from afar. You guys can cover the front. I'll use my spiritual energy on your weapons so you can use it to help you dodge. Luofeng, help me out if I am in trouble. Right, Brother Chen, your shooting accuracy is high. Don't worry, I'll aim accurately. Right. Let's do this. Luofeng, there AR people in front of US. Let's check them out. There. A citizens from my country? Thump. Snooshwa. Thump. The leader is a high-ranking wargid class. The other two should be at least intermediate war general class. They look strong. To have there's more to them, despite their looks. Hey! You guys! Huff! Huff! The strongest two of you, come help us out. Let's get this one FER if you're up for it. Oh dear! It saw US. Swoosh dodge. Crack swoosh. So fast. My shots were so close, how did it dodge them so perfectly? I need to speed up. Pierce roar. Whoosh. You can't beat it if you're not faster than sound. That kid's knife skill is awesome. Kid. Let's work together. Well, split half. Half? This is an acknowledgement of our strength. And Husi. Work ether. Split half. Then I'll go ahead first. You too. Follow suit. Moose. Well, go after the other head. Right. I'll listen to your orders. Swoosh Eli. Crack. Captain slash its head. Sure. MS. Boom energy. Boom boom boa. You guys are awesome. Wonderful. Just like that, Luofoam easily defeated one of the snakeheads for the High Wind Troop. Ha ha. It was fun working Ether. Brother. That was awesome. It was. I agree. This snake is worth at least million. I am closer to the million I need to save. What a small world. Updates by Manga Bob Fiery Hammer Troop. Huh. Considering the value of this snake, I guess we can spare your life this time. Leave the snake for US then scram. Tiger Tooth Troop? They're like ghosts haunting US. Jerks. How dare you try to snatch our prey? There's only death for you. This is my first time here. I said the snake is mine, so it is. The rest of you can scram now. Lol WE being VEL. Why are they working with the Tiger Tooth Troop now? From the looks of them, they seem to be at least intermediate battle gen or ALS. I finally understand. AH. If you want to fight for it, then come on /ong as you're not afraid. Snipers? Ong as you can defend yourselves from our hidden snipers. Young master, you're supposed to kill your own prey during training. Maybe we ought to leave. It seems like they're here to protect that boy. The Tiger Tooth Troop. LLWEE. Panya. Since the Tiger Tooth Troop accept this mission, then you have to make sure that our young master is safe at all costs. There shouldn't be any mistakes. If the young master is hurt in any, you can't got away from this easily. I understood. If you want to snatch others' prey, then do it on your own accord. Don't drag our young master down with you. Sure. Is where the elites gather, if it wasn't for your advanced war general bodyguards. Visit website or we wouldn't even have the guts to snatch anyone's prey. And that Luofoam from Fiery Hammer Troop has the Odyssey tie to step into. He must have improved a lot from last time. Although I have no problems with him, this is in order to stop him from being a threat to me in the future. It's best that I get rid of him as possible. Rick. I can't wait any longer. I want to eliminate them immediately. Jerks. You'll never forget, I really wanted them to attack us, so we can avenge Brother Zhang. What the Tiger Tooth Troop did to US back then. Luofoam, what do you think? Captain, the Tiger Tooth Troop is cruel and cunning. If we don't deal with them, then they're going to crush US first. But I have a request. Let me do it alone. What? That's too dangerous, no way. It's like this. When in danger, I can use my psychic power to retreat. So if my mission fails, then I can fly myself out of danger in no time. Luofoam is right. The more people there are, the more burdened he is. Since our backpacks are also fully stuffed by now, you guys should go ahead and carry the goods back to the supply depot first. Because you're weak, Sai. I am displeased. Chain Hotel. This is their stronghold. The Tiger Tooth Troop's mission this time is to TCT that little young master on his hunts. There are always 2 guards every day. Once Zhang Zhu and the Tiger Tooth Troop captain starts to stand guard, then it's my chance to make a move. Day 1, Taiatu and Dong. Day 2, Zhang Zhu, Siao. Day 3. Day, Zhang Zhu and Xiao. I can't wait any longer. If I delay any further, then my chance will be gone. I'll concentrate my skick power on my shoes, so I can reduce the sound of me walking. Vel. Grab. According to my observations, the rooms with windows facing south are the ones where they're at. So it's the TH room. The fiery hammer troop are chickens. They actually went back to the supply depot once they encountered US. No wonder we failed to locate them after that. Even if they can escape this time, it doesn't mean that they'll be able to escape the next time. Since we have to settle some things with them, then the fiery hammer troop should just die. I think I felt something. Me too, I don't feel good about this. Is there a monster out there? Probably. It's time for another cleanlip maybe? Since it's been days since we last did one. There's nothing though. Check. Lo Herno. You. Luo Fong. So you're a psychic. Tiger Tooth Troop is doomed. We're going to be gone in a matter of no time. There were members in the Tiger Tooth Troop. There are only left now. Once they return to see Zhang Zehu and the other guy dead, they'll be on alert. I must rearrange the scene to trick them. Minutes later. L. Hey! Vaughn, come on, come here. Stench? Didn't we leave persons behind to stand guard? I can't contact them. Hu Z and AH Xiao aren't answering. Let's go up and check. OH Xiao. Hu Z. Their clothes. INALHIB. How could this be? How could they be so unlucky? Those hungry monsters. Let's go, we need to get out of here quickly. You. What do you mean? Are you just going to let their bodies rot here? Tiger T. Fine, fine. Well, gather what's left of their body for now. Then we'll head downstairs. Considering how alert Hu Z and AH Xiao are, even if monsters manage to sneak in, they still could be able to escape half alive. Even if they didn't. Technical LY, they should be able to contact US first. Yes. The weird thing is that they didn't contact us before their death. So I am afraid that this was set up by an enemy. They could have left a bug to eavesdrop on US. That's why I suggest we leave immediately. There's another possibility. It's a general rank monster that ambushed them. It was so sudden that they didn't have the chance to contact us. Young master, worry not. Even if this was a trap, this wasn't intended for you. War God warriors wouldn't succumb to techniques like this, and general battle warriors wouldn't dare approach you. Senior Lu, for the safety of the young master. Let's return to the base. I won't get you two in trouble, this might only be targeting US. Their deaths could be caused by monsters or another warrior. Not many warriors would even think of offend young master Li Wei. So it must be an enemy of Tiger Tooth Troop. That's on Nisa's sorry. As Karen and I are around, the young master is absolutely safe. Han Sam. Young Master Li, are you sure you're really not afraid of the wild? My training hasn't been completed yet. A warrior lives on the border of life and death. If he's so easily affected by such minor uncertainties, then what can he accomplish? Anyway, why don't the of US never leave each other alone? That should be fine, right? Hee, sure, Senior Lou, you're right. We're not worthy to be warriors if we're so easily frightened. If someone is really trying to ambush US, then we can have them help US get rid of the enemy, hee. It seems like they're more cautious now. The of them are always together. I'll keep observing. Luo Hua. Answer. My brother's calling me? Has he finally thought of? What's with the sudden phone call? So much money? That's easy money. That's so awesome. You're more talented than me. I don't understand much of what you said, but I'll support you all the way. Wait a sec, lately I earn a bit more too. You can take this to invest. Nebnov. Once you are in US million, I'll give you a surprise. Yes, there's rumors that we have something called water of life that can heal all injuries, but the price throw the roof. LOL Winnable. X. I want tell him first. I'll let him invest a part of the money I get from hunting so it grows over time. That million isn't unachievable. Once we gather million, then we'll find a way to get our hands on the water of life. Then my brother will be able to stand again. I can't believe that Luo Hua is really a cripple. What should we do? There's no choice. If she must hate US, then let her. You're the one who has been pampering her too much. But I heard Luo Hua's big brother is a warrior. So what if he's a warrior? How could she spend her entire life with a cripple? She never even thought about the consequences. I won't let her jump into her end. Don't be mad. What's most important now is to find a way to break her up with the cripple, while making sure she doesn't get hurt too much. Night. 12. I understand. It has been a while, but they still as allery as ever. Since there's no opening, I'll create my own. Crack crack. Soldier monsters, this gift should be perfect for them. To our west, there seems to be a battle. Mind your own business. This is city, there battles every day. Someone must have pissed off a group of monsters. That's not right. They seem to be approaching US. What's happening? Protect the young master. Tiger Tooth Troop, you can cover our back. Jump. Now. There are monsters down there. Jump now. Maint. Jump now. Milo's purse. They died jumping? That happen? Captain, you're the only one left. Aren't they too weak? You better come over here to protect me. Young master, don't be afraid. Arg. Let me tell you. If anything were to happen to me, then your entire family will die. Bang, I am going to protect you. Arg. Sov. Bad news. It's an advanced general class tiger Tibetan Mastiff. The captain. You go. Help. Bang. Linkle Lee. You brat, are very lucky. Wargod class warrior the big bear, Lee can thank goodness you bumped into US. A war god class warrior is here. Right, they're almost wiped out. Your dad wanted you to train. He didn't ask you to provoke a whole group of monsters. Wargod class warrior shadow sword. Hang Tong. Uncle Wang. Wonderful. I am saved. How did you know I was here? How? Your dad gave Lise your location. Luo Feng got two important tips from their conversation. First of all, there's an elite warrior alliance led by the first warrior Zhang Zihong and Lei Shen. It's called the Wargod Palace. The King of City, an advanced level Monter Lord class beast armored dragon just laid eggs. Secondly, Li Kan and Wang Tong have another reason for being here today, they're going to hunt it down while it's still weak from labor. The captain of the Tiger Tooth Troop is going to leave with that young master. Even Wargod class warriors are protecting him. Then I can only wait till I bump into him in the wild again to complete my Nis Shaun. This young master has a formidable background that I should never interfere with. A battle between Wargod class warriors and advanced Lord class beasts. I must witness this. An advanced Lord class beast's body is stronger than a Wargod class warrior's. Come on. This is exhila rating. But what is most scary is that they have similar intellectual levels as humans. They also command a massive group of advanced general class beasts as their subordinates. Come OUL. Armored Dragon. These puny things can't stop. LA Webnor. Roar. Fwoosh. Should we change location to fight them? Are you afraid of destroying the dragon egg in the process? Then its Liberty naties would dwindle. They left? How many did it bring along? The others are still guarding the nest? So they're afraid of destroying the dragon egg while bat TL/ing? One dragon egg costs several million. Dragon egg. If I didn't remember wrongly. Water of life. If that is so, then I am one step closer to healing my brother's legs. If I can procure the dragon egg. Humph. No matter what in this battle, my chance to obtain the dragon egg is now. Did they think by crowding around the nest they can't stop anyone from entering? Well, I am actually psychic. I'll use Telex/Nises lower myself down softly. I'll steal the dragon egg before I am discovered. What is this stench? It must be created by the dragon that's nearby? Warrior uniforms and swords? Is this? Yes. These are level S equipment. The loot the dragon recovered from beating warriors. I am going to be so rich after this. These can be sold for lions too. Oh. Beep. CSS. Thankfully I escaped. What happened? How did the armored dragon return so s? Weird. I was having fun fighting them. Why did they leave? Something must have happened to the dragon egg, let's go check it out. Crack. Thank goodness it can T-fly. Or else I would have been in serious danger. No way. Jump. ARGHI. Snoosa don't stand in my way. Armored beetle dragons flying fleet? I'll push through. Psychic power unleash. Perfect maneuver. I finally lost it. What? Why does it keep chasing? I am thankful it can't reach me. Wah! Huff NGH. Its tail? Thump. How could this be possible? The force of the wind caused by the whip of its tail is so strong. If it reached me, I'd already be dead. I must find a way to escape. OOM. The manic armored dragon finally lost track of Luofeng. Every monster on the ground started to frantically look for Luofeng. Underground parking lot huff 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 wa bil steriend. As I can exchange these items. Then that million will no longer be just a dream. Right. Let's get going. I can walk straight to the subway. Border of city. Young Master Li Wei and the rest were advancing towards the base city. Although the young master didn't manage to complete his training. But he has definitely improved compared to last time. I am fine, but still not good. Eneli. That jerk named Luo Feng is barely and he's already an elementary war general. I am the son of a wargod. How could I not be better than a country bumpkin like him? Compared to you, young master, Luo Feng is but a fly. But he's a real head. Only we left in the tiger tooth troop, so he's not going to let me go easily. Oval. So once you return, do you think you could pull a few strings too? Investigate when Luo Feng will come out here again so I can assassinate him. Sure. Although I despise weaklings like you. If you can eliminate Luo Feng, then I will help you. Then, I'd like to thank the young master in advance. Right, stop delaying us. Let's pick up pace. Luo Feng? It's you? You backstabbed. Seems like your luck has run out. I'll kill you. This is problematic. Although all of them still won't be able to beat me considering Li Wei's background, I don't think I should mess with them. Young Master Li Wei, if I knew who you were back then I'd given the snake to you willingly. I wonder if you could be so kind as to allow the captain of the Tiger Tooth Troop to fight me in a one-on-one fight to resolve our beef. Whoever wins or loses will not be allowed to hurt you, young master. He's. Who do you think you are? Do you know who you're speaking to? You were the one who killed both his comrades earlier, weren't you? What should I do? Kill them? But I'll be in so much trouble if I hurt Li Wei. Since you killed Panya's comrades. Then you should die today instead of begging for mercy. He's irritating. Kill him. Yes, young master. But if I don't kill them, then I'll be in more trouble later. Silly trick. Teal. Are you psychic? What's this? Get him. Protect me, quick. Don't come over here. You can't kill this kid. How dare you use me as a hostage? You brat. Summon your dad now. Paka crack crack. Crack. I think. Drip drip, I just got myself in a heap of trouble. Drip. I must leave as quickly as possible. Once Li Wei is dead, his family will be notified in no time. If this was captured by satellite, then he'll be in some real trouble. When Li Wei was being attacked by monsters, the two war gods arrived in no time to rescue him. Even though things ended up like this means he has efficient support. At least my family is safe back in the warriors' town. As the family of warriors are in the warriors' town, they don't need to worry about their safety. Once, a warrior named Shuetao had a feud with another warrior. A bloody sword incident. Shuetao actually killed his opponent's family after killing him. This incident caused fury among all warriors. Warriors are at the risk of death almost on a daily basis, and no one wants their own family to be dragged into the mess. The world #1 warrior, Hong, found out about Shuetao, so he ordered all war gods to assassinate Shuetao. Hong Enlation live-streamed an announcement, warning everyone that hurting a warrior's family means war against all. Shuetao in the end decided to kill himself instead. Ever since then, no one dares to touch the family members of fellow warriors. Jiangnan Shanshui District Huayao Mountain Mansion Boom Thump www Manand. Why? Sizzle? Sizzle Sizzle H Sizzle IDE train to this stage. Web no. There's still someone. Who dares to hurt my son? Li Wei Stat Advanced Level War God Li Yao. Infiltrate the warrior system. I want to know Li Wei's last location. Locate all the war gods in the area. There's no war gods within km of Li Wei. How is that possibly? Did you just melt iron with your hands, boss? Eve never seen him so angry before. Then find me advanced level war generals. We can search using War Gods channel. Searching for battle generals requires the Alliance's level permission. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Crackalitrats. Rots. Ishits. Yow. There's no point screaming like a baby. Lee Weissmum advanced level wargod poisonous scorpion Winona Balinese identity confirmed, HR Alliance's Huaxia District CEO. You can search now. Winona Balinese has level clearance. There are advanced level war general in the Param ETER. Other than his 2 bodyguards, the other are in city. An advanced war general will not be able to reach there from city. Get me intermediate level war generals. Pran or elementary war generals. War soldiers too, record all their details and send them all to me. Advanced level war generals, intermediate level war generals, elementary war generals, war soldiers. Details sent. Even soldiers? Even soldiers' details were searched? How could AH die in the hands of soldiers? Impossible. Total Ocaro ALID card federal IMR /sex ig nationality AKT issuing HX the assassin. Federal must be one of them. We must hurry to the crime scene. I got permission from SOSUMR already investigate ING. Once we're there, we can see what they've found. After all these years, all my teachings. So that you can take over whatever that's mine once I die. I was slowly molding you to be like me. Who the hell let you die? In the middle of nowhere. What have you found? The old warrior and the Caucasian warrior both died the same way. Something shot through their skull from the back. According to the surrounding, no monster has passed by for a long time. There's something to take note as well, I hope you won't be too sad. But right before they were killed, they didn't seem to have time to react at all. Lil's Weiss eyes are still filled with terror. I think he might have witnessed something horrible. I found out that in the next SEC there wasn't a wargod in the proximity at all. So, the assassin had hidden talents. There are possibilities. 1. The assassin is a normal warrior with low achievements. The second possibility is that they're a wargod. But their true strength is wargod level. But they don't have a tracking watch on them, so they fail to be detected. The third possibility is that they're a hidden Psychic. They could be elementary or intermediate war general. Let's not forget that they could be in disguise as a soldier. There were warriors in his proximity. The assassin is one of them. It's going to be time consum ing. But is a lot. Do it, I don't care how much time we take, I must locate the murderer. An announcement, I Balinese, will use up my life savings, as a reward of billion. Billion. You're crazy. Billion, it's a fortune not even a higher level warrior could ever earn in their entire lifetime. I don't care if they're war gods, war generals, or psychic. I'll reward them billion. Lol L. I want him to be sleepless. I want him to never dare to be drunk. I want him to worry about US all day long. I want him to live in horror every second of his life. And then, I want him to lose his Runble. She's giving away billion as a reward. She's indeed novel. The CEO of Waxia's HR Alliance, the sister of the Balinese family, head of the top elite families. Splash splash, filthy rich indeed. Even I am attracted to the reward now. Jiangnan Base City Extreme Limit Headquarters. Switch on the early morning news. Next up is an exciting breaking news. Poisonous Scorpion's only son was assassinated yesterday, according to Poisonous Scorpion. The assassin could be a war god with hidden talents or is under the disguise of a low-ranked psychic. It happened in city. The location is That location isn't far from here. The poisonous scorpion promised a reward of billion. The reward will be given to those who can identify the assassin. That's how could they reveal the reward amount to the public? Billion is far too great to be dismissed. If I could locate the assassin, he'll be given entrance to the Extreme Limit Corp and be offered a position in the Forum of War Gods. Stop all existing missions. Send everyone out to hunt down that assassin. Now go. Target is in Huaxia. It seems like the entire world, get going now, is being driven by this bounty. But this took place in Huaxia. So this huge sum should fall into the hands of an Athiar Huaxia citizen like me. Billion yo. It's like throwing a fat sheep into a herd of wolves. I am afraid that every warrior in this world is pumped up by this. City. Humph. I can't believe so much money is being offered as a reward for my capture. Even I'd like to surrender right now. Billion. Lee Weiss parents are fools. I don't think anyone would have enough evidenke against me. They'd need evidenke before they give away the reward. To avoid satellite detection, I ran into some bushes miles away after the kill. But there's one more thing, they could even identify me's Apsi Sheik. A Tiger Tooth Troop captain also died in the process. If the Tiger Tooth Troop sees this news, they'd think about. No. Even if they know I am a psychic, they don't have the evidence against. Treem Gao phone, why is our captain calling me so suddenly? According to Lee Weiss' powerful support, his wargod parents must have identified every warrior who was nearby at that time. If they knew I was nearby, then this could be trouble. If one of my teammates sold me out as Apsi Sheik, I'd be made a Primus US. Vibrate who? Extreme GAO phone. Captain? Why is he calling me at this hour? Captain? You fool, did you see the news? That billion reward. They even specified that the assassin Kalik you must hide your identity or you'll be in a lot of trouble. If this was leaked, you'll still be in trouble no matter how careful you are. I understand. Anyway, I didn't do it, so why should I be afraid? But Captain, the assassin seems powerful. Yes, they seem to be more powerful than US. Anyway, it's good news that Panya is also dead. This is beneficial to US. We won't be getting in more trouble with the Tiger Tooth Troop. What am I even saying? I am just reminding you to be careful. Be very careful. I'll remind the rest to watch their mouths from now on. When are you coming back? We're waiting for your return to discuss what to do with the mate reals we acquired last time. Don't you worry. If any of US leak this out, I won't forgive them so easily. In about days. Sure, see US, be careful. See ya. Captain called me because he cared. Even so, I still need to be cautious. Considering the pressure of billion, I think anyone would love to accidentally let that slip their mouth. If I were exposed. If the captain had recorded our conversation, considering the death of the last captain of Tiger Tooth Troop and me being a psychic, it's certain that I am the assassin. I can only trust them if they don't call me. If they refuse to talk to me, then they won't get their hands on evidence. Wei Tai. Mad lad, Captain already told US to be careful, not to reveal you as a psychic, so does that mean that you killed them? Do they still consider me like their brother? Or do they prefer the billion reward now? Maybe, but there's no evidence. Wait. What am I thinking? When have I started to mistrust my brothers? This is their plan, with the billion to throw me into immense pressure, so we'll make a mistake and reveal myself. Inhale, exhale. I must calm down. Extreme WA1. I wonder what AH1 is doing now. Xiao Feng, you must always be careful. Take good care of yourself. Don't tire yourself too much. Brother, I earned more money this time. Dad, Mom, brother, no matter what happens, I'll make sure that you'll always live a good life. I'll conquer this obstacle smoothly. Tang Yang Wang Wei 1. Nix NX Su Gang. Beep he. Su Xin calling. Dat. Beep nay. Luo Feng? Is that you? Ah. I haven't heard this voice for such a long time. Sounds so warm right now. Yes, it's me. What a surprise, to receive a call from such a popular warrior like yourself. Why, are you back at the base? Are you teasing? No, I am still in the supply depot. It's a bit lonely here at night. Lonely night? You call at me only because you're lonely? Then go have fun somewhere else. I was wrong. No, it's not like that. What else could I say? Explaining means you're hiding something. So? Trying to start a new topic. How are you doing at the university? I've never been to one, so I am rather curious. Uni. Not bad. Right, do you still remember that? Outskirts of city. Is not me. I don't even know who your son. Then how did you end up with so much money in such a short time? I stole N. But it has nothing to do with your SONL. Are those lion dogs down there? I don't think I'd die if I fall from here. AAHL Rodel Boral. I don't care if you're the right person or not, you're going to die along with my son / Oddly, I feel calm. I don't usually get to feel this peaceful. It's time I practice my sword since I haven't had a breakthrough in my thunder sword for a while. Crackle crackle crackle. That's not right. Crackle crackle it should be. That's better, but still it feels off. Huff. Huff. Crackle suc crackle success. Crackle. I did it. Rank Thunder Sword level. I actually succeeded when the entire world has a grandiose price on my death. RD level is like fold of what I had previously. As I focus my psychic energy. Under the immense pressure when everyone in the world is hunting for me, I believe I could even suppress a high rank war general. Eve now mastered Thunder Sword's RD level. Huff, I must thank Lee Weiss Parents for this. Thunder Sword RD level, I did it. I think I was very calm that time. My heart was like water, and my mind was blank. It is said that dying will trap you in that state as well, Assissions before you diff. I can't believe that I maintained that state for over hours. I am not sure if the price on my head is a bless ing or a curse. Exter. If I think about this carefully, they'll never have hardcore evidence about what I did. How could I suspect that my own captain and my team would betray me? Sigh, I think too. My mind is playing with my heart and my heart tremors, but I mustn't. Forget it. I should go home now. Brother. Why have you returned? Mad lad, you're finally. Captain? Is everyone here too? Yes, after we left the wild we returned. I visited old Zhang yesterday as well. Do you want to get together with us tonight? Right, we haven't seen each other for such a long time. Great, then I'll contact you tonight. Luo Feng doesn't look stressed out at all. I guess he's really not the assassin after all. How could I be unconsciously suspecting Luo Feng? That's so uncalled for. Whatever you are, time for a pint. Although I don't feel stressed out, I still need to be careful. Lee Weiss parents Kulo have sent investigators to watch out for our bank account movements. I can't let them notice me because of my finances. So from now on, they'll bank my earnings into an unnamed AC account. Second, I should never reveal that I am a psychic, ever. I cannot tell anyone about me killing L/Way, including my family, my brother, and everyone who's close to me. Fourth, the dragon egg, the battle armor of battle gods, will be sold silently. No one should know. If someone leaks this out, then I might be in trouble. Even if it's dir aning spar the consequences of my actions alone. What's more important right now, height, NK Thund, I mustn't stop practic ing so I can increase my strength. Hello, Luo Feng? Are you done? Yes, I am coming over now. Warriors bar level. Just come right in. Warriors bar. JDUU Warriors bar, I think it's this one. I can't believe that it's so close to where I live. Hey! It's Luo Feng. The famous one. Madro, here? Come drink. Hey, Luo Feng. No, my captain is waiting for me. Over here, mad lad. We've been waiting for you for ages. The beer is tasteless when you're not here yet. Come quick. I was in the wild for far too long. I almost forgot what it's like to be around people. Everyone is here, I see. I am sorry I was late. Right, time to relax. Luo Feng. Come, this is yours. Bro though. Save melee AAAAH. Feng. Wake up. Huff. 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 No one would know what you're dreaming. Except yourself. Captain? What's wrong? Are you looking for? Of course, I am looking for you. LLO Feng. I'll have your life. Don't come near. Luo Feng, give me life. Slash. Luo Feng. Luo Feng. Where's Luo Feng? Give us Luo Feng. Lol we. If I don't get Luo Feng. Run. Then I'll bomb every last one of you. Run. Get out of here. Damn it. You selfish bastard. Luo Feng, you should just die. Run. Get out of my way. Brother? 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 Wake up. Brother, what's wrong? Were you having a bad dream? Is this reality or a dream? Brother, mom wants us downstairs for a meal. You napped so long. Why are you so happy? Did anything good happen? Did the share prices skyrocket? But of course, everything that I touch will be profitable. Wow! How arrogant! Today is another new day. Luo Feng and I led this hunt. So Luo Feng and I will each get million. The rest of you will get Mill Lion, how's that? Any objections? Not bad. Whatever you say. No object tion. Wonderful. We couldn't even get 1 million working for an entire year last time. But this time, Ireland, we got more than million with just one hunt. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes, no. Oh, CHCKV, the deal is on. Thank you for your visit. The amount agreed will be sent to the account you mentioned in minutes. Thanks. Million lakh/card. I need to work harder. If I still can't get enough from the sale of the Dragon EGGD, then I'll have Tio return to the wild a few more times. Success is near. It'll help my brothy stand again. Sir, madam. Why isn't Xiaonan here? Trading market active regardless of time. It is used for underground trades. I am not out of danger yet. GUHP, this dragon egg must be sold carefully. First, I can't sell it in Jiangnan Town's usual marketplace. Secondly, you'll need a new mobile phone, an anonymous bank account, and proper disguise. Trading category: large monster raw material and armory, second-hand weapons. There are so many forums. Thousands of them. I guess I'll lose sleep tonight. It's already bright out, at least I found my buyer. Right. Time to get prepared. Don't worry, although the SIM card costs a lot, I guarantee that you'll be untrackable. The mobile phone and anonymous bank account are settled. I should be done once I complete my disguise. IK. Which one should I go for? Xiaofeng, you left so early in the morning, and you returned so late in the afternoon? Where'd you go? There were some matters to handle at the club. Right, I know you're a popular warrior now and you're always going to be busy. Come, eat. Even if you're busy. You should take some time to find me a delighter-in-law s. This. Is she asking me to? Right, where's Xiaohua? Changed the topic immediately. Your brother has been going out alone lately. I guess he's busy looking for his girlfriend Xiaonan. It's going to be so awkward if your brother gives us a grandchild before you. Don't you think so? Yes, sinus wih his meal first. Son, feel free to ignore your mom. I don't want you to rush into marriage. I just hope to have a grandchild s. Aren't you doing the same? Right, everything is ready. I can contact the buyer now. Hello. Hi, you're Mr. Wang from the black market, right? Yes, are you selling something? Yes, millions worth of deer and large monsters raw material. Are you interested? Millions? Wait. You can speak now. Huff. Deal. So this is where we're doing the trade? Luo Feng arrived hours earlier. This place is luxurious. Welcome, sir, kindly wait for a moment and you'll be served shortly. This is my first time visiting a place like this. Rich people get all the greatest treatment. Moam, why isn't Moam calling me? Yes, Mon. I am still working. What's wrong? Speak up. Xiaofeng. Your brother. L. What did you say? What happened to him? Your brother. He almost drowned. Drowned? Why would he? He has always been careful. It's my fault since I didn't notice how odd he has been behaving lately. A few days ago, Xiaonan's parents met Xiaohua. Due to Xiaohua's Kendi Tion, they looked down on him. They didn't want their daughter to marry a cripple. So Xiaohua left the house on his own again. He went to the lake garden. And he crawled into the lake. The doctor said that if he wasn't rescued by bystanders, he'd be dead by now. Where is he now? His life isn't in danger anymore. The doctor said he can go home to rest. He's emotionally unstable right now. Why don't you look after him first? Once I am done here, he'll rush home. You must spend some time with him once you come. Extreme Moem. Once I sell both the dragon egg and the gear, I should have million at the least. Brother, wait for me. It'll surely help you stand up again. Hello, sir. May I take a look at the goods now? This is a real dragon egg. This is my first time encountering such a treasure. Dragons are the most difficult monsters to deal with right now. I want to ask where you get this. So million. Deal. I believe you should have more than one dragon egg, right? As they're good items, I want them all. SS level sword. Market price is million, the club is selling at million with a cost of million. Sir, I'll offer you million. Deal. This is far more than I expected. Are there more? I want them, I'll give them all to you if you want them. Sir, you really have the best items. I'd like to sincerely be your friend, and you have my word that I'll never cheat you. I'll give you million for this SS level gear. Million. Is this worth that much? I can only offer you million for the rest. Pricingly reserved for friends. You can ask around if you don't believe me. Deal. Wonderful. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Million. Balance amount upgrade withdraw top up perfect. My new friend. Come treat him nicely. Hello, sir. Thank you for your generosity, but I have other matters to attend to, so I need to excuse myself first. What a pity. Come find me again anytime you're free. Wonderful. Million on top of my current savings, I finally have million. Long as I can get my hands on the elixir of life, then my brother will be able to stand again. Hey, are you Luo Feng? Yes, how may I help you, sir? There's a letter for your brother. Since I bumped into you, I might as well give it to you. A letter for Xiao Hua? Thanks, sir. What's happening? There are watermarks on the letter, are they tears? A young lady woking for your brother at night, since no one would answer the phone. The only option was to leave a letter for him. Xiao Nan? Is she Xiao Hua's girlfriend? I can't throw him into more emotional turmoil. I need to verify this letter before I pass it to him. This is? Rumble rumble. So it is Xiao Nan. She didn't know her parents went looking for Luo Hua. She meant to hide the relationship from her parents till she graduated, so she could marry Luo Hua immediately. But this happened. Sigh. She could only come here this time because she threatened her parents. I guess my brother chose the right one. Dad, I am back. Where's Xiao Hua? Both he and your mom are inside the house. Why don't you talk to your brother? Paris. Mom, why don't you rest? Let me be alone with Xiao Hua. Xiao Hua. You have my word, you'll be able to marry Xiaonan. Brother. Rate in 10. Let's not talk about this anymore. And Eve given up. I won't be able to meet or even marry another person in this lifetime. It's useless, Xiaonan and I were never meant to be either. Never in this lifetime. Because I am not worthy. Kimmy. What nonsense are you saying? Nonsense? Am I wrong? I am a cripple. How could I ever dream to marry Xiaonan? Yes, Xiaonan may voluntarily want me as her husband, but what next? Everyone will talk behind her. Her husband is a cripple. Her friends and family would look down on her. If she married me, even her parents would be ashamed to face others. Even if I am rich, people would think she married a cripple for my money. Xiaonan is such a good girl, I don't want her to be ostracized by the public. I don't want her to be looked down upon. Brother, just leave me be. Anyone who marries me will only be miserable. So might as well stay single for life. I am a cripple, how could I ever even dream of having a girlfriend or getting married for that matter? Weakling. Slap. There are many who are crippled but strong-willed. None of them could be such a weakling like you. There are warriors without arms, and yet they can still conquer the top with just their legs. Now look at yourself. Xiaonan wrote this letter for you, why don't you take a look? ID know this went to a free NCE. I couldn't want to be Mary? But I just want the best for her. You being with her is the best she could ever have. Forget it, as she lives well then I am satisfied. Come to my room. Elixir of life? Brother, this is. Scroll down. Elixir of life, as the patient isn't dead yet, even those with amputated limbs can live normally again. There's a price but no one can afford it? The last elixir of life was auctioned off at million Huaxia dollars? See, you can stand before Xiaonan's parents after all. Brother, I know you meant well, but million. How many people in this world can afford that? Look at this. Extra balance N, settings amount upgrade. Top up withdraw free loan. Brother. Thighs. I just want you to know that I am capable of buying one elixir of life. And you will surely stand up again. Brother. 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 Sobs. Sobs. Mingyu District. Right, Xiaohua. Come down and eat. Sure. Dad. I am fine now. Shall we eat? Right. Dad and I will warm up the dishes. You're always asking me to work. Our son is hungry so stop complaining. Right, I am going. Come, eat more. These are all your favorite. Maybe we can share a drink or two later. You can drink with Xiao Feng, Xiaohua is still too young for alcohol. Huff. 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 Shoes. IHNWAH. eBay investigated people who could be suspects of murdering Wei. Someone may have done it for revenge, while others could have grievances with my son. And some are those who have grievances against the Tiger Tooth Troop. If we can't locate the murderer, then we might as well kill them all. It's not. I am a starting warrior. How could I ever hurt the young master? Out of the people, there are who are most suspicious. And you are one of the. I may have mentioned that Slash wanted the Tiger Tooth Troop dead. But ID never touched the young master. I beg of you, this really has nothing to do with. Please let me go. Are you really going to spare? Crackle crack yet crackle, it's an unforgettable night, it's an unforgettable night, crackle all over the world. Everyone is in embrace. Removing the old and welcoming the new, let US all celebrate. New Year. Brother, let US play with firecrackers too. Sure. Dawn Extreme Limit Martial Arts Center. The strength of my punches were at kg. I wonder how much I improved in this span of time. Let's try my normal punches first. I hump. kg. Not bad, in months. My strength increased by kg. Right. Let's try my 9th level Thunder Sword technique. M. Dawn. kg tons for one punch. So even if I am not ambushing them, I can easily defeat those two bodyguards. This sound. Someone managed to break the strength record. Let me see who it is. Luo Feng? Yuinkle Jian? It's you. Your punch strength is at tons? No way, have you succeeded in mastering the Thunder Sword level? Yes, what's wrong? That's awesome. That means you're an elementary war general. No. Luo Feng. Test your speed right away. Speed test. M/S. Reaction test, Intermediate War General, Superior. Intermediate War General, Superior. Punches at kg, but increased to, after initiate ing Thundersword. I knew you could do it. I can't believe that you've improved so much. It has only been a few days, you're now an Intermediate War General. Airport. Extreme Limit Martial Arts Center President Ironhan Zhou Xinjiang Extreme Limit Martial Arts Center Jiangnan District, Head Zhuge Tao Extreme Limit Martial Arts Center, Jiangnan District, Ian Academy Head Jiangnan. They're here. The world's only passenger plane that is permitted to fly in the wild. The entire passenger plane uses different war-ready materials capable of withstand the attack of Lord-class monsters. It has laser cannons capable of killing King-class monsters easily. The raw materials alone of this passenger plane costs trillion Huaxia dollars. Even top billionaires will have second thoughts purchasing the tickets to this flight. It's been a while, old man Yang. I think it's years since we last met. We should catch up. Quick, tell me where I can find Luo Feng. Extreme Limit Martial Arts Center Headquarters Special Ambassador Intermediate Wargad Yang Hui, that year-old elementary war general, he's qualified to enter our special training program. Tremol. Right, let's find a place where we can talk. It has been years. Right, Zhuge, get your big brother to join us too. Yes, Mr. Yang, I'll call him right away. Thighs. They're just war gods walking past me. And yet I feel so much pressure by their mere presence. So, Luo Feng attracted their attention. February Audio Room Search Elixir of Life. There's almost nothing that can't be found in this market. They're always found in auctions. No one knows where the Elixir of Life is back in the forums, but even if it exists, I won't dare to go near it yet. Since I am not strong enough, once the bald eagle and the poisonous scorpion husband and wife team find me, then that's when my nightmare will begin. The most important thing to me right now is getting stronger. My psychic power can easily defeat an advanced warrior. But compared to Hong Lei, there's still a gap. They've long exceeded the limits of war gods. There's a huge amount of psychic powers hidden within the dark gold globe in my eyes, but because I am not strong enough, they've been unable to wield it. So this force of power now exists in a globe shape. I need to be stronger so this power can be stronger as well. Right now, I need to get stronger in the shortest time possibly. Extremal How to Get Stronger Search. Genetic water? It can be purchased with only million Genin, but this can harm my body. Like Wei Tai and Wei Q/ing. They were stuck for years, so they opted for this to break through. It'd be stupid if I were to use them now. The other method is to use dragon blood. My strength will double. Not only does it not have side effects, but it increases my training speed. This is a legendary divine medicine. Had no side effects and increases training speed. It's too bad. Since it's million for just half a bottle. I can't afford it. After researching for half a day, I guess there's only one way. I just need to work harder. 1.5 years later, my psychic power would reach the level of an intermediate wargod. I can easily wipe out those in the same ranks as me and take up those stronger as well. Years later, my psychic power would advance, then I'd have no more enemies in existence. Will I still be afraid of that husband and wife team? I can easily annihilate them with 2 of my flying blades. But this is all depend on how long the dark gold globe stays with me. I hope it'll always stay with me. At least allow me to reach wargod level first. It has been a while since we were last in the wild. Let's earn bigger bucks this time. Right, everyone's here. Fiery Hammer Troop, let's depart. City. Loom. Boom. Boom. No op. Shit scratch. Beautifully done. I must say, you've improved again. Nabbin. Thanks. You must be tired, and we've gathered enough for today. Let's go back and rest first. Let's go, mad lad. Captain, why don't you guys go ahead first? I'd like to train my sword skill a little more. Ha! Youngsters these days are so energetic. Be careful. Right. I'll meet up with you guys s. Level. Every time I get tired, I'll practice my concentration technique. I feel like every cell is trem bl/ing. Luo Feng trains up to hours daily. He's getting more hardworking. Unlike Lise, we've been stuck for some time. Ever since we started taking these genetic drinks, it's unlikely that our bodies will improve anymore. This information confirms that Luo Feng is indeed talent. He's also extremely hardworking. In months killed more than K soldier level monsters. So he really did work for his elemental war general strength. Luo Feng stays in Mingyu and you're the head of Extreme Limit Martial Arts Center of Jiangnan District, so I assume you should know him well? Do you have any more substantial information about him? There's too much. Luo Feng is one of the few genius talents we've had in the last decade. Although he's only years old and has embarked on the journey to become a warrior for around half the year. His punches are kg in strength, his speed km/s, his neural response is found to be on par with a secondary war general. As far as I know, he's practicing ranks Thunder Sword. He's now at rank. Means it only took him half a year to reach where he is now. Rank of ranks Thunder Sword? Are you sure? I am. I witnessed him throw a punch of kg in strength. It was decided by upper management. I am afraid that this decision will not change. This is no longer a SPECIL training contract. Luo Feng is now eligible for the Wargid Reserve Camp. Wargid Reserve Camp is officially known as the Elite Training Camp. The Extreme Limit Martial Arts Center has two main training camps, the Foundation and Elite. Signing the special training contract gives everyone around the world access to the Foundation training camp. As for the Elite training camp, the selection is more detailed. They could be Wargid geniuses. They'll be receiving the world's best education from the best warriors. This child. He fulfills all our terms. I'll apply for him right away. Contact Wang Sun ambassador please. Yes, Yang Hui? What's the matter? Inspection ambassador, it's like this. I am in Jiangnan and I fall into Genelus who's only years old. His body qualities are on par with elemental war generals and has only trained, ranks Thunder Sword for months and is now at rank. I think he has the right to enter our elite training camp. Right, let's give him a chance. Give him a B test. If he passes then he may join the elite training camp. B test? Ambassador Wang Sun, why the B test? Because we're full. Right. Is there anything else? If not, then he'll hang up. Yes, goodbye, Ambassador Wang Sun. Let's depart. Let's meet Luo Feng and arrange a B test for him. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Luo Feng, are you done train ing? Come and have dinner. Coming. Our backpacks are full with monster materials. I think we need to visit the supply depot in the next few days to stock up on supplies. Luo Feng helped us out a lot this time. Compared to the mad lad, I feel old. Eve been in the wild for decades but Eve been liable to improve much. In such a small matter of time Luo Feng might advance to the extent that he'll need to join a better group of warriors. I guess he'll prepare to retire when that time comes. Retire? Yes, Ron Top retire in the next years. Retiring is good, we must celebrate it. Until then, I could probably join an AR team with Luo Feng. Or they may not want me and I'll end up in another team on my own. It's hard to predict. Either way, I'd like to fight a decade more. Let's see if I can make it to a Wargid or not. Beer. Emergency help signal. Let's go. KM from US. Quickly. Tiger cats are attacking a small group of warriors. There are some tailed and tailed ones. It's not too hard. But they're brothers from the Extreme Limit Martial Arts Center, so we gotta help out. Let's go. Kill 'em all. TN-tailed tiger cats are elemental monster general class. Tailed tiger cats are intermediate monster general class. Tailed tiger cats are advanced monster general class. One Advancio monster general class monster is sufficient to eliminate a small group of warriors, so this is an absolute nightmare. No one is picking up our calls? No one? Their team hasn't called back either. According to their location, they're still in the wild. Right, let's head over there and take a look. Jiangnan Bay City Hebei Team Guahai, they're less than km away from US, so let's go check them out. Well, help if we can, if not then forget it. Well, follow what Gua says, let's go. Even our captain listens to me. I am only years old, but I am an intermediate war general. Slowly approaching advanced war general. The Hebei team is only so popular in Jiangnan because of me. He's say tiger cats causing the havoc, my gosh, there must be thousands of them. Should we help? Wait. Who's this? Powerful man? It's him. Look. Look at that warrior, he's so skilled. It's Luo Feng. Why him? And all his actions are almost perfect, he's so skilled that he's flawless. Every step, every action is scarily meticulous. Damn/T. During Senior Lu's wake, he was so happy Ching with Su X/N. Sheesh, his bravery talking to Su X/N outweighs my talent. I am almost an advanced war general. Charge L. Wonderful, Guahai. We can chill. The tiger cats are escaping knowing that they can't beat US. This warrior is formidable, we should get to know him. This is the mad lad of Jiangnan. Now that we've witnessed him in action today, we're extremely impressed. I am the captain of Hebei team. I am Kong Wei. Nice to meet you. Glio hi? I am Blow Hai. I believe you've heard of me. Didn't Su Gang tell you about me? Right. You're the one who became an intermediate wargen Errol by years old. Yes, let us both fight fairly for the hand of Su Xin. Su Xin? Fight? Why must I fight with you? What the hell? Why is Guahai losing his cool all of a sudden? Boom. Wargid warriors flying war shuttle? What is it doing here? I am the only one who's almost at Wargid level, so could it be that? Luo Feng. Yes, I am looking for you. If I may introduce myself first, I am a special ambassador from Extreme Limit Martial Art Academy's headquarters. I am Yang. I am currently Wargid. War God? Currently? Or only? He's so humble. The reason we're looking for you is because Ambassador Yang hawked over your file. He'd like to invite you to join the Wargid camp. Wargid training camp? Yes, but you need to pass the B test first. So come with us. Yes, go ahead, Luo Feng. Gao Feng, you should stop all your activities now in the wild and return to base city. As for Luo Feng's departure, you need to start making AR arrangements. Brothers, our retiring plan, boom. Bull is going to be brought forward. Boom. Kimmins. Such a fast shot tle. We reached the headquarters in such a short time. Low teen. President of Mangnan Town Extreme Limit Headquarter Zhou Xingyang. Extreme Limit Martial Art Academy Global Headquarter Special Ambassador Intermediate Wargid Yang Wei. My gosh, there are 2 Wargid warriors seated before me. I never thought I'd be in this situation. Luo Phone, the Extreme Limit has 2 training camps. I am not too sure about them. The basic and elite training camps. Do you understand? Let's be straightforward. Since I've only heard it from you, then you must have heard of the Special Train ING camp? Special Training Camp? In simple terms, the basic training camp develops the geniuses, whereas the elite training camp develops the geniuses among geniuses. This Train ING camp has lecturers as popular as Hong He the Thunder God. In fact, you'll even get a one-on-one session with. What? Hong He the Thunder God is going to be there? Hell, teach me personally? My gosh. In the elite Ton can to witness firsthand the most advanced technology in the world. There are even some treasures from ancient times. A seat in the elite training camp can't be bought with money. Even by super families and their network, hundreds of mil lions wouldn't even secure them a response. Luo Feng. You now have a chance to join the Elite Train ING camp. But the only term is that you pass the B test. Everything you know about training will elevate from now henceforth. If I attend this elite training camp with the backup of these superpowers, he'll be able to be an advanced Wargid psychic in a shorter time. If stayed in J/Angnan, I would have to be careful and avoid being detected by the poison scorpion and the bald eagle. But if I join the Extreme Limit Martial Art Academy's elite training camp, then they won't be able to get near me. I'll join the elite training camp. Mr. Yang, what's THB test about? Linder usual circumstances, an A test is sufficient. But Huaxia National Defense Team is also in negotiation for a seat. So you'll need to pass the B test now to secure the seat. However, I can estimate that the possibility of you passing a B test is. His voice. He's even wrinkling his eyebrows. Is the B test so hard? I won't let you down. I'll pass the B test. I Luofeng will never give up. Great. Zhuge, let Hong Xia come up here please. Precedent. Luofeng, this is Hong Xia, he's also a generalist like you. Both of you will come with me to the global headquarters. So get to know each other for a bit first. Hello, I am Luofeng. Hong Xia. Hong Xia, he's going to be your brother in arms. He's also aiming for the elite training camp. Hey Luofeng brother, let me introduce myself, I am Hong Xia, Jiangnan University first year. What? This kid looks energetic. The elite training camp? Why did he change his attitude the moment he heard about the elite train ING camp? Both of you listen to me. March at PM you must meet me at the airport. Yes. Spend some time with your family first, you may only see them once a year during New Year's after this. We're about to leave Jiangnan City, power shot at 3, 2, 1. Cheese. People usually spend days like these with family. Yup, not bad. Oh my, son, you're already the tallest in the family. Obviously, Jiangnan University is a place that I should visit. You're a big warrior now, how do you even find time to spend with me? You must do your best. Sure thing. Crack. So you're Luofeng? This is a warning. Stay away from my Su-Xin from today onwards. Su-X/N? I understand. Sigh, I wonder which elite family this one comes from. What if I refuse? Refuse? Have you really considered going against? Do you know who I am? How could a mere warrior like you go against me? Are you even capable? This guy is too much. He has 2 warriors as bodyguards, so he's showing off. I guess he does this often. Should I show them a thing or two first? Hey, how could both wedno vishchane lerten? Of you be ether? Brother Luophone, I didn't know that you knew Brother Wang too. Brother Luophone? Brother Wang, this is the person I said I was leaving for the training camp with. Brother Luophone is going to the elite training camp with me. Sheesh. Elite training camp. Yes. The one that recruits only a handful of new recruits every year. Brother Phone could be Hong Laishan's disciple. Oh, that's him? So this Luophone is that Luophone. What am I saying? Ugh. I am so sorry for the misunderstand ing. This is all my fault. Brother Phone, please forgive me. Eh? What happened? There was just a small misunderstanding. Since everything is fine now, I'll take my leave. Take care, Brother Phone. What's up anyway? Did you mess with him? That was embarrassing. Thank goodness you came in time. Or else I would have sinned. They're monsters in the elite training camps. They could destroy my entire Wang family if they wanted to. What are you thinking? Brother Luophone isn't like that. You know how the elite families have their rules. If you mess with the wrong one, then you'll need to show up and apologize in public. Follow new episodes on the platform. You'll need to do whatever it takes till the problem is solved. Thanks to you this time. Jiangnan City Airport, it's time to depart for the train/ing camp. I really don't know what the future holds for me. Oh, Webnoi. Hongning Base City. This place is gorgeous. They're mostly Oriental designs. Because it belongs to a citizen of Huaxia. During the Great Depression, the owner started the humans' base city here so more could move in. Since the owner is here, Hongning is now the safest base city in the world. Passes, IT became larger. Right, this is the training camp. Let's get down. FWOOH. This is statue? I thought it was real. I got frightened for a moment. You're frightened by a mere statue? Check out its scales. Follow new episodes on the platform. Utas you are in THUT there. Names. No. Louisi Bulisi, there's a name engraved on every scale, along with a serial code. Are these rankings? No. Sheok. Yes, the training camp has genius students from all over the world. They're ranked here by their battle skill points. What's the purpose of the ranking? This is extremely competitive compared to other places. Even finding things like treasures from prehistoric excavations and materials can affect your ranking. If you pass the test, then you'll be ranked here too, but if you're stuck at the for far too long, then you might be kicked out. Kicked out? I didn't know that I could still be kicked out even though I was recruited. You shouldn't ask too much. Pass the B test first, then you'll know more of the rules involved. Asking so many case tie-ins. Test B. Is it that hard? If it's that bad, then I'll use my psychic power. I don't believe that I can't pass the test. Didn't you guys realize the most unique part of this statue? The imposing manner. This pair of eyes can inflict fear on anyone who stares at it. I didn't even feel this when I was face to face with the armored dragon. My gosh. This is a real SS level, king level, monster. The eyes came from a fetal black dragon deep in a volcano. It was killed by the owner of Hongning and the eyes were left here placed in the statue. So these are real black dragon eyes. This pair of eyes is worth hundreds of millions. Ruthless. Cool. Come with me, now remember, don't simple walk around. These youngsters are some of our current students. These students talk proud and powerful, they're far more different than those I saw back home. Do you see that level tower? That's the core of the training camp. For the Luo phone, your test B will be held there. I'll look for you at N tomorrow. Have you eaten? Yes, I have. I was given a great feast. Great, then let's leave now. The weather forecasted a bad storm, but I came without an umbrella. Rain? Will it affect the test? It won't. Let's go. Sure. What exactly is the B test? Should I prepare anything? Weapons? Armor? No, come with me empty-handed, please. Empty-handed? I can't believe that while the outside has cultural designs, it is so technological inside. This is WHEB will be held. Once you pass, you can be a part of the elite training camp. If you fail, then you'll be assigned to Foundation training camp. Understood. This is a helmet? Such delicate designs. We humans spent a great deal of time, effort, and money to forge these two helmets. The original was found during an excavation of an ancient civilization for virtual space. Virtual space? Right, follow me, put this on your head. This is miraculous. Is this a virtual space? This silvery place is as smooth as a mirror. Luophone, this is the virtual space of the training tower. The sky is starlit, the earth is silver just like alloy. This is the only building you'll see in this entire virtual space. The end of the 7th floor training tower is where you'll be tested. My test will be held there? I don't know if I can use psychic power / in this virtual space. Would there be a difference? Oh no. I can't feel my psychic power anymore. This virtual space. Mr. Young, why do I feel that my body is different from before? That's natural. Where is this? This is a virtual space. We came in with our mind only. Our flesh and gadgets are not allowed here. So I only have my mind in here? Oh dear, without my psychic power I am only a fraction as good as I was before. Everyone who enters the virtual space will be given a body that's similar to what you had earlier. Similar? Yes, even war gods or normal warriors, also for normal people. They'll be given a body that's similar to their organic self. Traits like KG Purades Funks and battle grades. Follow me. Name, Yang Hui Gender, Male Identity, Wargod Training Tower Grade. Name LLO Phone Gender, Male Identity, Possible Elite Training Camp Trainee Training Tower Grade. You must be curious about this training tower grade. If we use this body to pass the 1st floor, then our grade will be. If you pass the 3rd floor, then it's at the Thicko Fluk. There's also. Yang Hui is a Wargod and he has only gotten through the 3rd floor. There are floors in total and no one has managed to reach the 7th floor yet. Not even one? How about the world number 1, Warrior Hong? Or the world number Lation? No, no one. The world number 1 Hong has only managed to make it to the 6th floor and he's already world number 1. I can't believe the most powerful man on earth couldn't even reach the 7th floor. Luophone, please choose your battle gear. There's only 1 minute left before you enter the training tower. This is Altots only the 1st floor. But dozens of trainees are still stuck on this floor. Luophone, all the best to you. Thanks. If you die, then you fail. Luophone, this is the B test. In minutes you'll be attacked by elementary level rash bulls. If you fail to kill of them in minutes, you'll also fail. Rash bulls. Elementary level ones? Dong. B test, initiating. This. It's a tank. Although Eve bumped into many monsters of this size, they're all soldier levels and there's not many of them. I callies my surroundings and the other carcasses as cover. L. But this time, I am on an empty plane, and I need to face all. Dong of them. Thank goodness they gave me a body similar to mine in reality, so we'll fight it out. POOM boom boomy. Rank Thunder sword level. Grace. General level monsters have hard bodies, right, so there shouldn't be any mistakes. No. This one. I must use my rank Thunder sword to kill them. My organs will split if they manage to tolic me. Isn't dead. Ugh. Whoop. Dear. Wah. It's over. I am going to lose. No. It's not the end. Luo Feng will never give up. Time spent, minutes and seconds, rash bulls all eliminated. Congratulations, Luo Feng, you've passed the test. You'll be removed from the virtual space in seconds. Passed. I am bringing him to get the papers signed. How was it? Teacher, did he pass? Way to go, congrats. The Huaxia base now has another new member. Luo Feng, as a member of the elite training, long as you're not kicked out, your future is going to be bright. The government will be trying to recruit you, some special organizations will attempt to approach you, and in fact, even some elite families will try to convince you to join them. You could be seduced by power, money, and beauties. But you must remember that what matters most is your ability. Your ranking in the training camp, you must strive for the top. Yes. Have you chosen a number for yourself? You'll join the training OFFI Siley on April 1st. So your code is. As for the last two numbers, you can choose for yourself. Then. I feel that I am fated to these numbers. Great. So your student code is. The other papers will be arranged accordingly. No. Luo Feng. Huaxia, base capital. Send a message to Jiangnan base and send someone to protect Luo Feng's family for hours every day. Firstly, Luo Feng's family is not to leave Jiangnan base. Secondly, Luo Feng's family must be safe at all cost. It's utterly forbidden for history to repeat itself. Yes. Jiangnan Shanshui District Huaya Mount Feng Mansion. Winona, is this Luo Feng one of our suspects? Yes, when Wei was in danger, he is closest to him. But he's only years old and merely an elementary warden Errol. Our family is still figuring out if we should enroll him to serve the Balinese family. How did he enter the elite training camp? Is it because he's a psychic? No, you'll know once you read all the information there. Yao, I think you burned your brain from trying to hunt down the assassin. It seems like everyone could be the assassin. Luo Feng lives in Jiangnan, so he belongs to the Jiangnan Pavilion. Jiangnan Pavilion already has members and you're the third one. Teacher, why is the name so similar to where I come from? That's because you're assigned to where you come from. Let me remind you about the other two students who are already residing in the Jiangnan Pavilion. One of them is called Shi Jiang. He's formidable. Even I am not confident I can beat him. Teacher, even you can beat him? Shi Jiang is one of our top students. There are many trainees that are as capable as war gods but have decided against gaining the namesake. Our top students are generally all war god material. Top students are all war god material? That's ridiculous. Every one of them is acting like they're in Sufi Scient. They could have graduated a long time ago, but they insist on staying here to fulfill the year's training. So the top are all mad lads. Jiangnan Pavilion, Jiangnan Pavilion. Shi Jiang, Zhao Ruo. Teacher. New guy? New guy? At this moment, what Luo Feng saw wasn't a human, but something close to high-density alloy. He is human, but why does he make me feel like he's so strong? Shi Jiang, Zhao Ruo, they're both your seniors. Luo Feng is new, so please take good care of him. Don't worry, just trust me. As I am around, he'll be taken care of. Don't worry. I came here in and Shijung Senior came in and now you're here in Hyanghan Pavilion. 3 of us came in a year gap and we're all from Jiangnan. This is fate. You ent once your room, you need to switch on the assigned laptop given to you. In the laptop, a guideline for all new members can be found there. So you must read it thoroughly. Especially about the points system. In the training camp, points system determines your ranking and is most important. You saw the rank on that black dragon at our entrance, right? Every month between the 1st and TWE and 10th is when you can earn points. TWE and 10th is when points are calculated and then they rearrange your rank. Next month, IT goes back to 0. So that's how it works. Seniors, so how do I gain points? Rank points are won from battle points times battle amplitudes. What are those? Battle points are from the monsters you hunted. As for the details, you'll know when you read the guideline for new members. So. Right. Anyway, you must always try to increase your points. This determines the resources you can make use of here. Some resources even attract war gods. This is one of the reasons why some almost war god levels refuse to leave. A good example is our senior Shijiang. Students must know. Is that so? Ancient civilization ruins? Train/ing room? Challenge room? Heavyweight room? These 3 training rooms were made from ancient civilization ruins. Even though we managed to duplicate its technology, the effect on warriors are far from what the ancient civilization could do. There's only one training room for the entire training camp, so who is allowed to use it? This will depend on ranking. Very month, if the rank 1 has been in first place times in a row, then he is gifted Dragon's Blood and he can choose of any pack, or he can choose Hong Relation as his teacher, so he'll be their disciple. If they have been in first place times in a row, then he is gifted Chalcedony worth million and he can choose of any package of secret books. Or he can choose Hong Relation to give him one face-to-face lesson. This is mad. It's so hard to obtain them. I have to be ranked times in a row. D. Lynching Power S will be gifted million worth of Dragon Blood, SS level armor. Weapon Punching Power will be. Training Tower Floor will be awarded the position of Envoy of the Extreme Limit Martial Art Academy, million worth our relation Relo any pack god. The Training Tower gifts are so seductive. A set of Ancient Civilization Relic Black God. What on earth is that? An Envoy? That's something you can only be if you're way past Wargod level. Although I don't know what UT is, but TM sure it's good stuff. So the point system is as such: rank points are battle points times battle amplitudes. Battle points can be obtained easily and there's only one way: hunting monsters. Werna VI. An elementary monstergen Erol monster I battle point, an intermediate monstergen Erol monster battle points, an advanced monstergen Erol monster battle points, an elementary leader level monster battle points. Battle amplitudes isn't hard to calculate either. It's punching power times training tower floor. For example, someone's battle points are and their punching strength is, training tower floor is, then his battle amplitude is, points are times which is. I finally understand. So next I need to work on my train ing tower floor performance, punch strength, and ranking on the Black Dragon. Want all those rewards. I want to be more powerful. Ignanalien there are some teaching videos here too. There are many talks from Wargod level teachers. This Informa Tion is totally for, but now they're all free for me. Teacher, my plinching strength can reach fold of the normal, but my legs can only reach. Teacher, you once said that the strength of both arms and legs should be equal, but why can't I do it? You need to experience that on your own. Why don't you think carefully as to how to initiate your punches and then apply the same idea to your legs? You've reached. From here you can only improve, so he only has himself to overcome. The teacher is only a guide. Why hadn't I thought of this early? I am such a fool. A fool. How could I have not thought of some things so simple earlier? If you can exert strength on both your punches and hands, then it's the same with your legs. Through nth level Thunder Sword, my strength could reach fold of my normal. My legs always stagnant speed of a mentary general. Why can't the 9th level thunder sword work on my legs? Where's the training room? I must start practicing. Thump a novel mic thump. Wonderful. What was mentioned in the video is true. Both my legs can now exude strength at fold. If I work a little harder, I'll achieve. Till then, my spew will surely increase by fold. It'll be a breeze to beat those rash bulls from the train-slashing tower. Come on. The PM dinner is abort. To how hard-working you are. Someone actually wants to train throughout the night even on their first day. Elite Training Camp Restaurant. Web. Finally, I am saved. Say what? This dinner year is held the main specially for character you. Tonight. This dinner is sponsored by Senior Chu Chang. Do you know how much money he spent? It must be expensive, say million Huaxia dollars? I noticed the food items served are rare and valuable. Million? What a joke. The elite training camp's chef is top-notch. The ingredients he uses are made from some awesome monster hives. This meal for people should cost tens of millions at least. Tens of millions? Not only is it expensive, you can't even dream of eating them anywhere else. But for Senior Chu Chang, this amount is nothing. Tens of millions? Since he's ranked top Chu Liang. Novel Mike, I even heard that the army is trying to enlist him. They're planning to set up a new unit specially for Chu Chang to lead. Luo Feng? I heard a genius has landed in the training camp? It's good to finally meet you. Ha! You're here the moment we mention you. Senior Chu Gang both of you chat? I won't get in the way. Gradually retreats. I represent the Huaxia army and we're very interested in you. I wonder if you're interested in joining US? AH? Isn't this too straightforward? I am still new here. Army? Yes. Don't you worry, the army isn't stingy. If you become even more powerful upon graduation, we'll definitely pay you well. If you agree to join US, the army will provide million of expenses during your 5-year train ing here. Mill Lion? Training here will certainly be costly, as Dragon's Blood, Elixir of Life, SS level armor. All cost a fortune. Gulp. Camp and I have yet decided to join any organizations. Let's revisit this conversation after a couple of years. Such a surprise. But you're right, so whenever you're interested to join the army, please contact me. Sure. In one night, Luo Feng was invited to join different organizations. Novel Mike of them came from within the Huaxia Kingdom, Tian, whereas the other came from the HR Alliance, which consisted of 2 elite families and a mercenary team called Flame Army. But all invitation were rejected. I am still. Luo Feng. Hey, Luo Feng. You're the new young stir from Huaxia Kingdom. I am William Edison from the EU. Eve always been curious about Huaxia. William? Hi, how are you? I think this name is similar to Wang Wei or Zhang Wei over here in Huaxia. Lol Webnox. Huaxia Kingdom has years of history and is a very mysterious culture. Hence in the training camp, the Huaxia Geneless warriors are in abundance, but Luo Feng, you're the only one who came in alone. Fight? Eve come searching for you today. Beckelai's ID like to have any fight with you, for research purposes. I hope you'll agree to this request. Yes, well, fight in the challenge room. The challenge room is another relic from the ancient civilization. In this room, both people will be armed with consciousness sensors to enter a virtual space for a fight till death. But the challenge room requires you to enter bets. I see that you're not lacking money, so let's not play too big. How about 10 million Huaxia dollars? William, how shameless of you. Junior Luo Feng is new and you want to challenge him already? I am afraid that you'll be giving your money away. William. If you're so capable, come fight me. Ms. Zhao Rui, this has nothing to do with you. I believe Luo Feng is also pretty powerful, so maybe I might even lose to him. Luo Feng, don't believe this jerk. There are shady people in the training camp that live off bullying newbies. Luo Feng, don't bet with him. He's very shady. I joined in March 1st this year, and on the first day, this guy fooled me to the challenge room and I lost to him. Where did you appear from? FCK. You're here to spoil my plan. Sir's bet. Luo Feng, let's set a time. Million? But 10 million is indeed too little, I am not interested. Perhaps we can raise it slightly to million, how about that? If we must bet, then we must play big, otherwise it'll be meaningless. Million? Why? Are you afraid? Sure. I'll bet. I wonder who's afraid of who. This is absolutely good news. So tomorrow we'll meet at the challenge room. Sure, perfect. Novel Mike Jiangnan Pavilion. Did you think that you're a very strong warrior? Then you're blind. You've not met someone who's stronger than you at your age? How could you agree to bet with him? It's fine, Zhao Ruo. Many newbies have been fooled to bet on a challenge by them, up to of the time, the newbies will lose. Since the seniors have been here for very long. Senior Zhao Ruo, please don't be mad, right? You mentioned that William's battle strength is medal, right? Yes. It seems like Luo Feng is well prepared. Not bad. What matters most in a fight for life and death in the virtual space is battle strength. Battle strength amplitude punch strength X training tower level. Battle strength amplitude elementary. Newbies entering the elite training camp are usually elementary. Intermediate. About a year and a half of training allows one to be intermediate. William is intermediate. Advanced. They're qualified elite training camp students. Excellent. They're the excellent students in the camp. More than outstanding. Also called extraordinary, their students. Even world #1 warrior Hong and Lei Shen would fight to make them their disciples. Any world organization would be willing to spend massive amounts of money to invite them, which they called peerless. This one called William has an amplitude of intermediate means around. As for me, Jiangnan Pavilion, I can increase in strength by fold, so my punch strength is also. I passed training tower level, B test, so my training level is. But I might be more than. So when times my battle strength amplitude exceeds battle strength amplitude, so he wants to bully me for being inexperienced? Although I didn't spend a long time in the wild, will LLO Liam Feng. The number of monsters Eve killed could far exceed a lot of warriors. Confirm. Click. Huaxia dollars, transfer success. Luo Feng accepts the challenge. Marchist, 2 a.m. EU's William Edison challenging Huaxia Kingdom's newbie Luo Feng. Million Huaxia dollars as the wager. Why would I be scared? He's just an other newbie. William, your bet is pretty big this time. If he's really strong, then he would have been recruited, sir. Since he dares to ask for million, you ought to be careful. Marchist, 2. AMTH floor. William, beat that brat. William Edison, Luo Feng, please enter the challenge room. USDT him good. Defeat him and he'll cook for you. Entering the virtual training ground. Please select your weapon and armor. William Edison battle strength amplitude, intermediate. Luo Feng battle strength amplitude, intermediate. Please select a battleground. Luo Feng, you could have taken the chance not to disgrace yourself. But you chose the wrong opponent at the wrong time. I am starting to pity you. Nah, this is more interesting. I am just a newbie, so I won't be disgracing myself if you defeat me. Disgraced, but you'll also lose million. You. CAS. Icti Novi Aries. Straighten H. NGH. PFFT. He's strong. Such lowly skill. Snush snush shush oh no. My sword skill is nothing as compared to his. Retreat. You whoosh. So are you hiding because you got frightened? Do you finally know what fear is? Now, I can only fight him with my speed. Shang I. Again. Huff. 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 Why don't you surrender now? You'll lose only million and won't disgrace yourself much. My gosh, how is he so fast? CNNGI. Whoosh. One strike and you run? How lousy, you're rather strong but your sword skill sucks. If this is the case then you'll never be able to defeat me. Fold of strength, and fold of speed. Only one strike, then I have to get away. So OMAHMS. It's a bit tiring, and dumb, a bit shameless. But this is my best battle plan that's within my abilities. Luo. Luo Feng. I want to kill you. Come on. This is the time your sword skill is truly being tested. Got you. D battle ends, Luo Feng wins. Luo Feng, that's a good one. Million. You're buying dinner. Not bad, brother. I can't believe Huaxia youngsters are so strong. Not bad indeed, he's the pride of the nation. Way to go. Continue to rank up. Oh Hasnovel F Hub. Luo Feng. Your strength is admirabling and I wonder if there's a chance to battle with you. Caddis. Hey Luo Feng, don't agree to it. Caddis is in the top and he's just pull ing your leg. Senior, don't worry. I am not foolish enough to pick a fight with the top-ranking seniors. I am new here and I haven't even met my teachers. Don't worry, you'll meet 1S. Are you Luo Feng? Why is this young lady blocking? AH? Seriously, another Chow Langer already? Not today. I must attend my classes. My teacher is waiting for me. I am your teacher. I am Jiang Feng. Come with me. Hi, Teacher Jiang. Well, what's happen ing? How could someone so young be a teacher? She doesn't seem any older than me. This is only your first day and you've tried to challenge another student. You're pretty bold. Almorn might and attack me. Yes, teacher. SHA. Slide. Clang Dramani. Such lousy sword skill. It was only a brief moment. I limited myself to your speed and strength and you lost already. What would happen if I were faster or stronger? Half. I'll told this sword you wield is more powerful than before. Times your punching strength is almost nothing for the sword. 1/3. That amount of strength for wielding the sword is my limit. If I realize my strength then I would be unable to wield my sword. How is it so? I couldn't fight this teacher who seems close to my age. Teacher Jiang used only half her speed and strength, It's like she's fight ing a child. I've trained so of it was useful. At your current state, you won't be able to beat me, fastest update by Naval Mir Do you know why? At the atomic level, I am stronger than you. Why? Come with me. Nabin. The weight room. This is. Our scientists duplicated extraterrestrial remains to build this weight room. The materials used in its construction are extraterrestrial. Materials which humans have been liable to reproduce. It's beyond divine, you won't be able to leave any marks on them. Obviously, of course, other than punch marks. World number 1, Hong left that. Are you ready? Let us begin. Tenfold strength crack M. Arg. In no time, I am sweat slashing and crying already, this sudden press sure. It's like huff. Huff. It's like a mountain is way ing on my back. Huff. It seems like I am lacking oxygen too. Feel? EBR. Why doesn't she feel anything? My heartbeat is heavy. Breathing is difficult. Every part of my body feels burdened. This is normal for your first time in this room. Even the sword you're carrying now weighs almost kg after fold of weight is pressed on it. But this is the only time every cell in your body can feel pressure and proceed to evolve. Even if you don't move. Your training speed will also be under 10-fold worth of strength. This is atomic training. 10-fold? Atomic train ing? Teacher Jiang. I want to start train ing immediately. Can I? No, there's only one weight room and I am currently using my privilege to let you in to experience this. As for the time you may use this room. Luo Feng, your number in the queue, rank S rank, and yours in the way RS in the weight room, and ours in the louds in the weight room, and ours in the training room. 8 room, and ours in the training room. HT room, and Hoi Ning room. HT room, and Ting room in accordance to the rules of using the weight room and training room, the time you can spend in each room S. 1 hour per month. I was in the weight room only for a few minutes, swoosh, but I feel that my punches are stronger than before. Swoosh. 1 hour, sigh. I must climb up the ranks. I want to use the weight room. That guy looks crazy, let's distance ourselves from him quickly. Sword skill level is differentiated to Foundation, Mastery, Perfect TION, and Concept TION. You have to think when you're train ing. How to reach a level where you're as smooth as water and achieve unbreakable enlightenment. Fastest Upei novel Mike Luo Feng, I saw the video. It seems like it's going to be difficult to level up on the Black Dragon ranking. Luo Feng, you're still new there, but you've already passed William. Not bad. I guess, but I am not in the top yet. Don't pressure yourself too much. I trust you, like what you said. You should be able to increase your battle power amplitude a lot more. Maybe, you'll be in the top instead. Good luck in your tower training today. Luck? It's all in my hands. Hey, Luo Feng. Are you having a walk after your meal? Yes, I am going to loiter around. Training room. Training room? How is he able to access the training room after? Luo Feng is new and AC accordingly, new students are awarded a monthly tower training test. Are you saying that he hasn't entered the tower before? My gosh. But he's already top on the Black Dragon rank ing. Once he is tested, will he be top instead? That's just ridiculous. I want to be as high up as possibly. April th. No. Luo Feng, no ISTN. Monst. You have completed the first level of B test. The next step will be AC test. The objective is to kill rash bulls in minutes. Among the rash bulls are elementary general level monsters, while are intermediate general level monsters. Good luck. It's going to be a Talai battle. I am afraid it'll become mush if I get hit even once. Come on then. It's already the there's still 2 days left till the ranking deadline. It looks like there won't be any problems for me to be in the top this time. A call from William? William, you called even though I am in the wilderness. Did you miss me? That Huaxia brat has only started his tower training today. Caddis, let me tell you. What's that got to do with us? Wait. HHES only starting the training today? Are you saying he didn't do it at all during the past days? He managed to get into the top even without the tower training? That's impossible. I didn't want to believe it either. But bro, I am telling you this is real. Luo Feng is in the training room right now. Right now in the training camp, there are dozens of students who are watching the Black Dragon ranking, waiting for it to refresh. If Luo Feng can really break into the top in his first month in training camp, that would be bad. I don't believe that will happen / I don't either, but you'll understand if you're in the training camp right now. I'll keep an eye on the Black Dragon. Don't hang up. Let me know at once if it refreshes. Virtual space, training tower, first floor. Time spent, minutes seconds. Elementary general level monsters and intermediate general level monsters have been eliminated. C test, passed. Training tower level, passed. Congratulations, Luo Feng. Your rank points are now. These intermediate monsters lead the other monsters separately and continuously attacked in an organized assault. To think that it became insanely terrifying from having to face Rash Bulls in B test to Rash Bulls in C test. Next is training tower level, a test. Your goal is to kill elementary general level monsters, ironclad scorpions, in minutes. Good luck! Are ironclad scorpions just this small? Gentle reminder, even though ironclad scorpions are small, this allows them to organize a large number of similar attacks at the same time. As they are smaller, they are also faster in speed. Be careful when facing them. Nash. Luo Feng's rank has changed. How much has it changed? He's gone from 2. Itran, it's indeed very shocking for a rookie to place it / in their first month of training camp. At most, you'll just need to make sure not to provoke him or get near him in the future. Caddis, his rank changed again. How much? He's already at. He's broken into the top. No. Luo Feng. There has only ever been 5 times in the training camp's history that a rookie has broken through top in their first month. Those 5 were all top-notch geniuses. Among the 5, 4 of them are currently elite war gods. That's amazing. The last one has even broken through Orgid, and is in existence beyond that level now. This rookie's name is Luo Feng. His stances, speed, and sword skills are all very high. Hurry, go inform the inspector of this news. How were the training tower tests? Teacher. I failed at a test level. The ironclad scorpions are indeed hard to deal with. Keep working hard. There are 2 more days until the midnight. If you can maintain your rank in the top in your first month, I'll make an exception and give you a reward. Stay in the top. How else can I make sure I do it? April you're Luo Feng, right? Today's already the what's the point of going into the wilderness? The participants in the wilderness are all coming out gradually. I don't think Luo Feng will be able to maintain his rank in the top. Sturgeon. Monster materials equivalent to battle points. Feng Wu, battle points. Lu Yun, battle points. No. Luo Feng, ST place? Look. Luo Feng has dropped to VV. Ha. That's music to my ears just as I came over. You're just a rookie, Luo Feng. And you think you can rush to place in the top? You're too. That's April it's so late, is that Luo Feng? Did he come back from killing monsters in the wilderness? Let's check out what you've gotten. You'll probably rank up a few levels with this. Only a few? You went up by. No. Luo Feng. That's a little pointless. He'll probably get overtaken because those people have yet to return. Every month on the those people will return from the wilderness. Then, a big change will happen to the Black Dragon ranking. There has never been an exception to this. April th, 9-story pagoda, training room. Little scorpions, let me play with you for an hour. April th. Creek. WH. They're back. The monthly ranking disruptors. Hey, Caddis. What's up? There's no change in expectations, right? No Luo phone, yeah. He's at rank now. Once the list is refreshed for you guys, his name will disappear even further. I were Nav Huo. No. Luo phone. What? What's going on? Today's the th. It's the last day. Why is his ranking still going up? The only way. Someone's betting with him. And betting battle points at that. VV. No. That doesn't make sense either. Oh my god. Guys, look. Luophone, it's gone up again. April th, oh my gosh. This isn't real. It's not. Cheating. He must be cheating. He's not. I saw Luophone in the training room. He already used his pass for the tests. Everyone only has one a month. He's not using his test pass. Luophone ranked in March. So, he has the chance to use the training room and gravity for 1 hour each. When the ranking refreshes, the results from those rooms will be added to his monthly points. Congratulations, Luophone. You have passed a test level. Okay. Continue. Let's take it as training for my sword skills. No way. How did he calculate this so well? The ranking list. It's going to refresh s/. Will he still be able to? April th, no. Luophone. Casp. Oh my gosh. I am not hallucinating, right? It's really. No, Luophone is definitely getting without a doubt. It's PM already. The ranking will close S. Impossible. Seriously? Where did this madman come from? Holy SHT. William. Okay. I got it. That gesture means that well, forget about all the problems we had in the past. FCK. He's only been in school for a month and he placed. This genius is from Huaxia. Connect me to the general, now. Contact boss, quickly. I must speak to the general right now. He's only years old. He doesn't have any special training in martial arts either. This Luophone is really a madman. Connect me to the chief, quickly. Jiangnan City Base, downtown, Jiangnan University. Third sister, the Wang family's young master is not bad. He's clearly infatuated with you. Second sister, Su Xian likes Luophone. Stop trying to help young master Wang in this. Stop talking about this. Xin. You're no longer a child. You need to think about some things already. The ones I showed you before are all good kids that Eve painstakingly chosen. Why aren't you satisfied? Little Xin, you remain so stubborn. What's so great about a mere warrior like Luophone? It's hard to tell when hell dropped dead. I don't want to. A call from brother? Brother? What's up? Great news. Hey, sister of mine. You really have good eyes. That Luophone has done something to shake the entire world. What? Oh. Did he get into the top of the elite training rankings? He got in, all right. He even placed. Luophone. This news came like a whirlwind. All the families in the HR Alliance know about it. I am sure the 5 great countries and all the city bases know about it too. At this moment, all the organizations are talking about Luophone. The family is very much in favor of your relationship with Luophone right now, sister. Not only our parents, even grandfather and the elders are all in complete agreement. Okay. SHT. Can't you be a little more excited? Are you happy now, brother? Professional fake smile. Finally. Phone the rain has cleared up. Fastest update by Novel Mig Ecom message reminder. Phew. Why were there suddenly so many reporters? That was more tiring than fighting monsters. Why are there so many friend requests? Tomaru Hayu Uo has sent you a Yulong has sent yo Aran has sent you Sayo Kuzanaji has my Shiranui has HUH? Smush smush shush shush su xin shush swipes away shush swipes away. Su xin. Caddis, darling. It's been a while. Aunt. Some of the family members are just finding fault with you. Just ignore them. Your ranking is good this time. Work hard a little more and you'll get into the top. You're in a bad mood, darling? Yeah, just a bit. My best. There's something I need your help with. Your brother was murdered, right? What is it? I want you to keep an eye on Luo Feng while you're in training camp. If you think he's a psychic, tell me immediately. A psychic? If he's a psychic. Do you suspect Luo Feng's the murderer, Aunt? Then he's likely the murderer. It's unlikely that he's a psychic. But don't worry, Aunt. I'll keep an eye on him. Fastest update by THAM. A small training room, 9-story pagoda. Luo Feng. The entire training camp was talking about you at breakfast this morning. I never realized that you were so awesome, Luo Feng. I wish to learn from you. How about practicing our sword skills ether today? Janet, has Luo Feng caught your eye? He's highly sought after now. You'll have to wait your turn. All of you, out of the way. Luo Feng, come with me. Miss. Phew. Thanks for the help. Luo Feng, you rushed and placed in your first month at the age of. Plus, you came from a relatively poor background with no special training. I can imagine that many countries and organizations over the world will reach out to you. But I want you to remember some things. What is it, miss? Even though dojos, HR Alliance, and all the countries have an agreement to compete fairly for talents, don't forget that Extreme Dojo is the one that organized this elite training camp. With your talent, Extreme Dojo will not easily let you join other organizations. I'd also advise you not to join the other organizations. It's best to join Extreme Dojo. Why? Because the conditions that Extreme Dojo gives you will be the best of them all. Because our guild master is the strongest in the world, he always obtains the most of all the ancient remnants or weird treasures. For example, dragon blood is openly sold in the world, but our guild master is the sole supplier of it. Just wait. The higher UPS will likely summon you in the next couple of days. Everyone, this is Luo Feng's details. His training tower floor is, punching power is, which means his battle amplitude is between 2. That's superior. To beginner, 2 is intermediate. 2 is advanced. 2 is superior, which Luo Feng has fallen into. I agree to summon Luo Feng, Inspector Wang. But the rank you gave him is. Vladimir, I don't think I gave him a high rank. Inspectors. This is the guild master. In regards to Luo Feng, if you have any objections, you may direct them to me. If there are none, please make your decision. Are there any objections? No. 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 BNO. No. Then Inspector Wang, please proceed immediately. Fastest update by. Fastest update by Uvel Mike, Com WA. A call from Inspector Wang? To meet Luo Feng? Jiangnan Pavilion, Jiangnan Pavilion. I'll punch 1,000 times. Till I can move naturally without thought. Bane. Huff. 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 Luo phone, the teacher IO-keying for you. Got it. I'll be right there. Oh my. You're so hardworking, covered in sweat. I must say. He's got a great body. Is there anything I need to be mindful of in this meeting with the inspector, miss? Don't worry. It's just a summon from our dojo. You don't have to be so stiff. Even if Inspector Wang doesn't smile at you later. He won't act all inspector-like. I think. Hey, Nove Ortiz. Go on ahead, Luo Feng. Is little Jiang? Old Wang is in the parlor upstairs. Little Jiang, come play mahjong with us. Fastest update by. This faint smell of tea relaxes and calms one's mind. B.O.B. Lord Inspector. Opens. The instant his eyes opened. C. Supreme, I feel detached from the world. It's like the entire parlor is his space. LF Hub. Sit. Phew. I am back in reality. There's no chair to sit on, though. Have a look at this document. Sign it if you agree to it. Extreme Dojo Official Recruitment Contract Mand, BOD. Com billion HXC for annual activities funding? That's not. Should party B reach a battle amplitude of before August ST, he will receive a 9 series batsuit, a full set of weapons, a set of secret manual of his choice, and a portion of dragon blood worth billion HXC. Should party B reach a battle amplitude between August ST to January ST, he will receive a 9 series batsuit, a full set of weapons, and a drop of exquisite wine worth billion HXC. Should party B reach a battle amplitude of before January ST, he will receive a S-grade batsuit, a full set of weapons, a portion of dragon blood worth billion HXC, 3 sets of secret manuals of his choice, and a set of Black God ancient relics. If I can raise my battle amplitude to, it'll be in the top S for sure. The third one. Of the 5 terms here, the 2 I can almost reach still requires me to have a battle amplitude of. The faster I reach it, the better the rewards. Are you done? Do you have any comments? Lord Inspector, I'd like to ask. Could I exchange the rewards from the 5 terms here for billion HXC worth of elixir of life? LOL Webn Ficht. With that, my brother can. No. You can't change anything in this contract. Not a single one? Cadet Luo Feng, the guild master, drew up this contract personally. No one is authorized to change it except him. You really want the elixir of life? Yes, I do. Web. That's easy. In the next half of the year, there will be an auction for the elixir of Lifianka Bob. You can take part in it when the time comes. The next half of the year? The elixir of life isn't some rare item. It isn't? Isn't the main ingredient the soul of an overlord-class monster, the Earth Dragon King? You have to mix it with. Who did you hear this from? The network. Fastest update by. CM. How can a secret like the process of making the elixir of life be public? Rumors? They only say those things on the network to raise the price of the item. They want to make people think it's rare and precious by spreading these rumors. Remember, almost all the treasures that regular warriors can know from the network are renewable. Plus, prices are clearly marked up. Renewable? Yes. It basically means that if you invest enough money in it, you can make again / just like the elixir of life. In fact, a certain country got their hands on some ancient relics which included medical equipment. They inserted a large amulet of energy and materials before they finally managed to create some medicine. A truly rare item which is one vacant in the world will never be sold in public. Like Flood and Thunder God, they don't lack money. They'll always be the first to get their hands on those items, whether with their fists or money. Low Webby. It's no wonder the rewards from Extreme Dojo are so good. You can't change anything in this contract. Will you sign it now? Yeah, I will. You're in a good mood, Luo Feng. I guess so. The elixir of life is a renewable item. There's no worry about buying it. April evening. Training camp, first floor, dining hall. Everyone. Our guild master, the world's #1 powerhouse, Flood. Eve got good news. Before your fateful adventure on August Este. Will personally be coming to the training camp. What? God. Flood. It's Flood. Luo Feng. It's Flood. Eve been here for 3 years and Eve never seen him before. I have to see the world's #1 with my own eyes. August St. Right before we leave for our fateful adventure. Alright. I'll work hard before then to achieve in battle amplitude. There's 3 months left. May IST, sometime after, PM fastest update by Luo Feng. Your specialization in your sword skills is very promising. You just entered the second realm, so you need to stabilize your realm first. I got it, miss. Until you reach great success in it. Janet. 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 Do you have some time tonight, Janet? Let's have dinner if you do. Oh, sorry. I am gonna have dinner with Luo Feng tonight. OV fictional story, Fual. What? Since when? Senior. Don't be like that. I already have Sux/N. Janet. I told you, Caddis, but you didn't believe me. A lot of students know that Janet is now interested in Luo Feng. Show. It so happens that Luo Feng and Janet are under the same teacher. They're ether every day, and it can't be helped Beckelize of that. Even so, I am sure I'll be able to woo her. Fastest update by Senior, I already have a girlfriend. So what? Humph. Little Luo Feng, I won't give up. Oh my gosh. Why did I get a senior like this? Forget about all that. I'll go back and think about how to improve my sword skills. July Jiangnan Pavilion Chirp. It's already July, ITLLB August, when we leave for our fateful adventure. All students will leave the train/ing camp by plane and head to a dangerous place to explore it for a month. I still have 1 month. But my battle amplitude is only right now. It's still very far off from. Eve almost managed to master my sword skill, Thunderbolt, and reach the specialization stage at 2nd level. Miss Zhang Fong also praised it repeatedly. My movements are also perfectly smooth now. My only weakness is the 4th level of 9th level Thunder Sword, which I just can't perfect. Luo Feng, but I made it to /in June. Getting into top isn't bad either. LOL where Aries. I can do about kg with of my strength now. I am not that far off from Wargid class. If I can get a portion of Dragon Blood, I can become a high-level Wargid in just 2 months. And I have a chance to get Dragon Blood now. I just need to reach battle amplitude of before the Este of August. I am only right now. What do I do? It's impossible to achieve a breakthrough by simply using normal training methods. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. There's only one way. Death battles. Night, PM Capital Pavilion. Luo Feng, why are you here? Come, sit. Senior Wang. I came here for a wager battle. A wager battle? I just want to spar and compare our strengths, Senior Wang. There's no other intention. We won't bet on points in our fight, just money. Well, go with the minimum bet, which is 1 billion. If we don't bet points, my ranking won't be affected. Luo Feng is only betting money, and a low amount at that. It's obvious he wants to swap pointers and is not trying to provoke me. It's only 1 billion. Plus, the chances of me winning is very high. I'll do a wager battle with you once, Luo Feng. Send me a challenge when you get back. Well, do it tomorrow. Why not just go along with him this once? July, Luo Feng had a total of wager battles with losses and wins. FO. Had TLESSES. He bet 1 billion for every fight. Ha! Why is Luo Feng betting with so many people? LOL Wernoi story. And only 1 billion per person? What does he want if not money or points? Luo Feng's ranking has gone up again. He's now. There's less than an hour to midnight, so I doubt the ranking will change anymore. Stop talking about Luo Feng in front of me. I already told you not to go after Janet. Janet only has eyes for Luo Feng right now. Hold it in. Hold. IT. In. Why? Why are you here? Luo Feng? Hello, Caddis. I want to do a wager battle with you. I don't have any other intentions. Let's bet the lowest possible bet, which is 1 billion. How about it? A wager battle? Sure. This monkey. He's always flirting with Janet. I can't get a chance to get back at him, yet here he is, offering himself up. But those stakes are simply too small. You're a very popular person in our training camp, after all. Why don't we raise the stakes and bet 10 billion? If I don't bet higher, Luo Feng won't feel any pain later when I win, and he'll get a measly 1 billion. You really want to bet 10 billion, Caddis? 10 billion? In terms of physical strength, Caddis is a veteran student, so he's way stronger than me. But in terms of battle amplitude, he isn't that much stronger. Why put such a big bet for no reason? Of course. That'll make it interesting. Although I am not very confident, I might still have a chance to win, or maybe higher. With 10 billion on the line, maybe the pressure of this death battle will allow me to break through. Okay. Let's do that. Very good. It's a pity I can't kill him for real. Luo Feng. Luo Feng. Fastest update by Senior? Why are you shouting so early in the morning? Do you need something from me? Need something? Seriously, why are you so calm like nothing happened? I was eating breakfast in the dining hall when I heard that you'll be doing a wager battle with Caddis in the afternoon. And you even bet 10 billion with him? Tell me, quickly. Is that true? It's true. SHT. You've gone nuts. Nuts. I am going to meditate for a bit to prepare for my death battle later, Senior. Bye-bye. In a life and death battle with two people of similar strength, it's hard to say who will win. For example, being in a bad mood can instantly get you killed by your opponent. And being in a good mood will make it easier to kill your opponent. OS fictional. The best state of mind one can have is when it's calm and empty like water. That being said, there aren't many people who can calm their mind to reach that state without any distractions. Fastest update by Elite Training Camp's largest building, 9-story assembly. HI Caddis has a higher chance of winning the battle this time. Luo Feng is smart and well-versed in death battles. He also has a high chance of winning. Caddis will win. Caddis has chance of winning, while Luo Feng has a chance. Caddis. Luo Feng. Step into the challenge room. EBN. Good luck, Luo Feng. Luo Feng, don't lose too badly. That'll be boring. Pitter patter pitter fratter. You actually chose a rainstorm setting? Rumble. Observing the thunder and lightning during the rainstorm and practicing in the rain all night made me realize something. There's a hint of thunder and lightning in the sword skill, Thunderbolt. I can move better and easier when I launch the skill in a rainy environment. OV a fictional SI. Battle, start. Fastest update B. Battle, start. He's using his body and objects around him to launch a simultaneous attack? His sword skills are much better than mine. You've managed to reach pristine class with your movements? Of course. Eve attended training camp for 4 to 5 years. How can I not attain that level? Luo Feng. Werno L. Your sword skills are too far behind. Your left arm S next. How could I let you? Kanga LNGA. This is bad. Eve lost my left arm. Your speed is a little quicker than mine. Unfortunately. My sword skills and stances are far superior to yours. Indeed. His stances are at pristine class, and his sword skills have reached a stage where he can combine both sturdiness and flexibility, which is a level higher than mine. You've lost your shield, so this is it for you. I can finally get my revenge on him. Trying to run away? It's pointless. Mirror. Ripples? So that's how it is. The 10 billion is mine, Luo Feng. No, it's mine. Luo Feng wins. INTH level under U word hourth level breakthrough. I lost? I'm possible. How could I lose? That's impossible. He lost his left arm, and I had complete advantage, but that last attack of his. That stance and speed. He managed to turn the tide at the last crucial moment? He broke through suddenly in the midst of battle. How unlucky for me to encounter something like this. I lost 10 billion HXC in this battle. What a huge disgrace. Ding. You've received 20 billion. Thanks. Luo Feng, you're an awesome kid. I was only going to vent a little in this fight. Not only did I lose, I even let him profit 20 billion. Not bad at all. Congrats. But then I gave that brat a chance to break through instead. Arg HHHH. Jiangnan Pavilion, I earned a lot this time. Money is secondary. I am more happy that I managed to fully comprehend the 4th level of 9th level Thunder Sword. Man, the 4th level was seriously difficult. It's been 6 months since I came here from Jiangnan City base. Finally. I finally broke through. Fastest update by during the virtual space fight, the water surface and the ripples from the water droplets. That scene was similar to when I achieved the 2nd level of 9th level Thunder Sword. It's just that the water surface was calmer with ultra trace of ripples. Viewers of this file can see comments and suggestions. The same applies to punching power. Now that Eve mastered the 4th level, my punching strength should have reached. I just need a little more. If my training tower level can reach, my battle amplitude will be more than. I must exceed a battle amplitude of before the TH, which is tomorrow. I'll strive for success in one try. With Dragon Blood, I can become an advanced Wargod class psychic in a month or 2. I'll be an invincible existence among the war gods. 9-story pagoda, 9th floor, training tower. I want to do the punching power test. Alright, Luo Feng. The test has been prepared for you. Your punching power is. Congratulations, Luo Feng. Your battle amplitude is now. kg Web L. Just a bit more to. Training tower, RD floor 3rd level B test. Luo Feng, your goal is to kill monster general class monsters. Beginner level golden vultures and intermediate level golden vultures. Fastest update by good luck. Come on. I have to succeed. Oh Webby. AH. Your training tower level is My battle amplitude is now, which is above. I did it. I actually did it. I actually succeeded. Jiangnan Pavilion, my battle amplitude is now. I signed a contract with Extreme Dojo before this, and there were 5 rewards listed on it. If eBay fulfilled any of the criteria, this is the number I should be calling to claim the reward, right? Yes, that's right. Congratulations, Cadet Luo Feng. Your battle amplitude is now. It is now, July which is before August you have met the terms listed in the contract. Your reward is a 9 series combat suit, a full set of weapons, a set of secret manual of your choice, and a portion of dragon blood worth billion HXC. Boo, as the elite training camp is in the headquarters base city, your reward will be delivered to the main entrance within an hour. Please head there to receive the items. Within an hour? Fastest update by. They can send it over so quickly even though it's already 11 at night? That should be him. We've verified your identity, Cadet Luo Feng. Please get in the vehicle. Is that Luo Feng? Headquarters actually sent all 3 of us out on this delivery. I wonder what's in it. The rewards have been confirmed to be correct. What's inside here, Cadet? Ebnav Eli. Please accept the items, Cadet Luo Feng. It's a secret. Jiangnan Pavilion's secret basement. There are 2 boxes. One of it should be the 9th level Thunder Sword secret manual, while the other is dragon blood. This is the dragon blood that's worth billion? If I didn't know its value, I wouldn't believe that this is worth billion. The instructions say to simply smear the dragon blood anywhere on my body. Instructions turns out dragon blood is so easy to use. My punching power now is kg. If it's double after using dragon blood, then it should reach kg. There's so little of it. Even after pouring everything, it only takes up so little space. The instructions said to spread it with my hands. Tat me. It's starting to get hot. It's taking effect. It's gone. It's hot. Ugh. The instructions said the process would be painful to the point it might cause one to faint. I never expected it to be this painful. At the same time, the huge, dark golden sphere no longer revolved as slowly as it did before in Luo Feng's spiritual consciousness. This sphere was now like a broken dam bursting outwards, diffusing a large amount of fog. It moved thousands of times quicker than the usual release process, perhaps even faster than that. His psychic energy also continued to increase rapidly. Then, the fog gradually condensed into liquid. Fastest update by. Did I pass out? There seems to be some kind of bronze-colored steel instead of normal skin now. This is obviously the effects of the dragon blood. What tremendous strength! Eve never managed to leave a dent. Come ONL, let's try, times I power level. Ban much. This satisfying. Crack. I have a feeling. Crack. Cracky crack. The advanced monster lord class, the armored dragon, back then. If I were to face it now, I'd be able to hold my own against it and maybe even kill it. Fastest update by Novel Mike Kong. I'll head to 9-story assembly and test my current strength. My punching strength was kg 2 days ago. Let's see how much it is now. Kg is so high? My physical fitness now is almost the level of a beginner wargod. Then, doesn't that also mean that my psychic powers are considered on par with an advanced psychic? The range of a beginner wargod is between kg to kg. Beginner wargod, kg. In the whole world, apart from the existence beyond war gods. Among all the war gods, even the powerful, advanced ones, I am afraid I can wipe the floor with most of them. From a punching power of kg when I first arrived at the elite training camp to kg, my physical fitness has more than doubled. It's about times higher than before. In terms of absolute quantity, my psychic energy is now 10 times greater than my first awakening. The effects of dragon blood is truly amazing. Let's see just how strong my psychic power is now. Go! kg. Holy crap! It's no wonder psychics are invincible. In terms of quality, the range between kg to kg is considered to be the physical fitness of an intermediate wargod. However, these flying knives focus on speed to win rather than the power of the attack. Controlling 10 daggers at a time, which can attack from all directions at 10 times the speed of sound and instantly change directions at will. Flying daggers that win with speed can accumulate immense strength that's almost on par with an advanced wargod. No matter how strong an advanced wargod's body was, or how powerful their sword skills and stances are, they'll definitely die from an attack like that. At this moment, Luo Feng's true strength. Curse meter can already be said to be the top among everyone in the elite training camp. Fastest update by novel Mike Com. Why isn't to flood here yet? Stop being such a nymphomaniac. I even dreamed about him last night. Oh, man. What did you say? Senior Shi Jiang, you've met the head guild master before. What is he like? Fastest update by Noel Mike Com Flood, HUH? How do I put it in words? He's like a god. A god? Yeah. A legendary god. There are no other words I can think of to describe him. Eve also met other inspectors, those who are beyond a wargod's level. But compared to the head guildmaster, it's like comparing the stars and the sun. But guys, I think you guys should be more concerned about your fateful adventure. We're going to the Australian continent this time, you know? After the Great Nirvana era, the entire Australian continent has transformed into a monster world. It's one of the 3 most dangerous places, including the Sahara of Africa and the Amazon of South America. Ha! Fastest update by When did he get off the plane? I didn't see it at all. The aura he gives off, it feels like a lance about to pierce the heavens. D. Webenville. YS the sky tark. There's roaring in my heaty. In this darkness. Except this black-haired man. It felt like everyone had shrunk. He is a god. Fastest update by even the war god teachers couldn't resist, neither did they think about it. Faced with this black-haired man's terrifying gaze, UT felt like he could kill everyone with a single look. He is Flood. The current elite training camp students are not bad. We're back to reality. Everyone felt a sense of relief from the mental stress they were in just now. Are you Luo Feng? Ha? Yes, I am, head guild master. He's smiling? He's actually smiling? What strong psychic powers? Strong psychic powers? Is he talking about Luo Feng? Luo Feng is a psychic? I haven't released my psychic powers from my spiritual consciousness, and the other inspectors didn't realize it. I didn't expect the head guild master to notice, and even mention it out loud. I didn't expect you to have such strong psychic powers. It's no wonder that everyone here is the most elite geniuses among the world's young talents. Your goal should not be to be a war god, but an existence beyond that. I look forward to anyone among you who will reach that level. The head guild master's words seemed to have infinite magic within them, which penetrated everyone's heart. All the students felt their blood boil with passion under his invisible guidance. Are you a psychic, Luo Feng? A psychic, huh? You were actually hiding such a power? Luo Feng. Come with me to meet the head guild master. He's a psychic. It's so frustrating. The head guild master suddenly mentioned my secret and I was caught off guard. I am strong now, but the poisonous scorpion and bad vulture are strong too. I had a plan to fight them slowly and steadily. But now my secret is out. That couple aren't idiots, I am sure they would have figured out that it's me. The guild master is inside. Go ahead. Understood. Have a seat. Your psychic powers have reached an advanced war god level, and there aren't many among the war god level that are stronger than you. So, why did you hide your powers? Well, is it because your enemy is at a level that's beyond the war gods? I revealed your secret. If ITLL cause you trouble, don't worry. If your enemy has the power beyond a war god, I promise they won't touch a single hair on you. Well, that's not the case. In the wilderness area around the Jiangnan city base, I had a deathmatch against the son of poisonous scorpion and bald vulture. They offered a huge bounty for the identity of their son's killer. Yes. I heard about the 100 billion bounty. Fastest update by Novel Mike Kong. I believe they will know about your powers since I mentioned it just now. Head Guild Master. I am not afraid of them. It's just that my family. Don't worry. Your family will be safe. Those presidents and ministers who say one thing today may be forced to do something else the next day. This is great. Compared to the head guildmaster's words, no one else's can hold such meaning and power behind them. Flood's words can be regarded as golden rules which no one would want to go against. I can guess with Bald Vulture, Li Yao's attitude, he will take the chance to move against you when you head to the Australian continent for your fateful adventure. Both of you are warriors, so I will not interfere in your fight. If Li Yao comes to the Australian continent, it's hard to say which of us will win. Right. Flood still has his high position and status. Unless there's an absolute need, he won't bother interfering in the matters of warriors. Luo Feng, you're a member of my dojo, so let me offer you some advice. Bald Vulture once successfully emerged from an ancient civilization ruins and obtained a suit called Stygian God. Stygian God? This suit can turn into a protective battle suit with a single thought from its owner. The suit will cover every inch of his body, including his mouth and nose. Once he's fully covered by the suit, your flying daggers will not be able to penetrate it. The Stygian God suit can form a protective layer that covers everything with just a single thought? That's incredible. Naturally, no one can cover their face all the time, especially their eyes. If they do that, wouldn't they be blind then? So, there's a chance for you to kill him using your sneak attacks. It's obvious that Flood won't get involved with this. Well, that's only natural, Bald Vulture's strength and mine are not too far apart. Flood is probably using this to test me. If I need the dojo to help me against an opponent like Bald Vulture, that would be so disappointing to Flood. Then the Humph. Li Yao. Perhaps you're much more experienced than me, and you might even bring others with you. Regardless, he'll be waiting for you on the Australian continent. Fastest update by. I knew it. It was him. It was him all along. He's been hiding the fact that he's a psychic all this while. If he wasn't guilty of anything, why won't he hide that fact? Luo Feng. Luo Feng. Luo Feng. You kill you. I'll kill you. /en. Yao, Extreme Dojo absolutely forbids warriors from exacting revenge on another's family. If we're discovered, the consequences will be dire. Back then, they went after Blood Knife and gave him no place to hide. Do you think I am an idiot like Blood Knife? The best way to deal with ordinary people is to use powers from our world. If anything unforeseen happens, you're the only one who can resist them, Yao. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Even if it does, no one can trace it back to me. And if they did, I'll hold the fort alone. Winona, I am going to the Australian continent personally. I'll also have some elite people flying directly from Huaxia to the Australian continent. Can you help with the arrangements? That's not a problem. Your group can pretend to be a small squad of experienced warriors and I'll drop you off when the plane flies over the continent. Also, help me find some mercenaries. I'll try my best. See if you can find any that are at the Wargod class level. I am sure everyone has eaten their lunch by now, so it's time to prepare. The Australian continent is known to have the most astonishing number of monsters in the world right now. As the continent is isolated from the rest of the world, the monsters here are obviously different than the ones we leash in SEC. After the Great Nirvana era, the number of monsters here has increased. They have also further mutated and bred many other terrifying monsters. If you encounter any Overlord-class monsters at your current level, you'll likely die. With that in mind, please be mindful not to approach any areas with a high concentration of monsters while you're here. Overlord-class monsters wouldn't bother with you either, unless you guys mess with them. So, the biggest threat to all of you right now are Lord-class monsters and the herds. Senior Shi Jiang, Lo Feng, why don't we form a team once we reach the Australian continent? I'll be going solo this time. That's boring. I am sure there are others who will want to form a team later. Zhao Ruo. What's going on? Fastest update by students, our plane has entered the Australian continent. A group of bird monsters attacked our plane just now, but we've already shaken them off. There is no need to worry. Students, please record your current coordinates in your communication watch. The current date and time is SA August, PM. Your task is to survive 28 days in the Australian continent. Our plane will be at this exact location on August, PM. Phew. We will pick up all students and head back to Hong Ning Base City on that date. Vastest update by Novmike. Calm now, your fateful adventure begins. Luo Feng. The Australian continent is an endless wasteland, and it's indeed a bit of a headache to navigate through it. It'll be difficult to rest in the wild while you're alone. You might even be eaten by monsters in your sleep. Why not the two of us team up? We can help each other, and it'll be easier to survive in here. I have some complicated matters to deal with in the continent, Senior. So, I have to go solo. The two of us? Complicated matters? I can't tell you about it right now, but I am sure you'll know what it is in time. I'll see you in 28 days. Alright then. Contact me if anything comes up. We invited him to team up with us just now, but he refused. Hey, Wei Tong. Has Luo Feng gone off alone? In such a vast dangerous place, he dares to venture off alone. That's seriously some confidence he has. Well, he's really a psychic, he's strong enough to do that. Caddis? Let's go. Coming. Fastest update by Nebno. According to the map, there's a mountain range 300 miles from here. I'll build a base and stay there for now. If my hunch is right, Caddis is one of Bald Vulture and Poisonous Scorpion's informers. Hal probably informed them of where I am headed towards. I separated from the other students and purposely went a circle. If Li Yao follows Caddis' directions, he won't be able to find me and it would just be a waste of his time. I'll establish a base first so that I'd have a place to stay before I start hunting Lord-class monsters. Hunting monsters this month won't give me any points, so the dojo won't look into it either. I'll use this time to earn a little more money. Europe, Paris Base City. I got it. Yao, all the mercenaries refused our request once they heard Luo Feng's identity. Luo Feng is a member of Extreme Dojo, and none of them want to offend said dojo. Novel Miakom, that's normal. It's fine. I am already satisfied that 3 Wargod-class mercenaries have accepted the job in their private capacity. Among the 3 of them, one is a intermediate Wargod, while the other 2 are beginner Wargods. The commission for the beginner Wargods were €1 billion, while the intermediate Wargod was €1 billion. that's equivalent of a year's worth of income to them, and their target is merely a 19-year-old greenhorn. Besides, they believe Donna won't give any problems to hired war gods at the end of the day. The elite personnel moving the item were very careful as they knew exactly what was in the box. Be careful. Put it down lightly. It was the ultimate weapon for humans to deal with monsters. A laser cannon. The laser cannon was a large-scale optical weapon with a complex structure. It was made from many components and was large in size. So, only certain planes or trains could carry them. I did my best to obtain this set, even though it isn't the highest level that I could get. Even so, IT should be able to severely injure an Overlord-class monster at its highest frequency. It will definitely be enough to kill a Lord-class monster. There will be no problem if you use this to deal with Luophone. But the biggest problem is energy. There's enough power in this set to launch the highest frequency 3 times. Novel mic, or you could fire the second highest frequency 9 times, which saves a little power. Mr. Lee, we've received orders from above. Restricted? Who gave the order? Who was it? They've restricted all of our movements. Sorry. It was a direct order from headquarters. So, we won't be able to provide you with the 3 war gods you requested. I apologize. Tay, what's wrong, Yao? The people I arranged to come from Huaxia have been restricted from moving. Restricted? Why is my phone also ringing? Chairman. Winona. Why is the chairman calling me? Listen, Lip, Winona. You're not allowed to touch any of Luophone's family. If that happens, the entire alliance will come down hard on all of the Balinese family. Support our novel mic. What's wrong? TTHE chairman called me personally. To be able to make the chairman of HR Alliance personally call me, and also warned that a core family would be subject to punishment from the entire alliance. Loft WEBN. Someone must have placed HR Alliance under unprecedented pressure. Pressure that can only be from one person. Flood. Hello, Winona? Where's Luophone now? I can't confirm Hikation. You can't? HR Alliance can determine Hikation through the communication watch, can't they? The location his watch shows is the elite training camp. The elite training camp? That can't be, he's in the Australian continent. Wait, of course it's wrong. This means Luophone has swapped out his watch before this. Uvel might come, he must be using a special watch that Extreme Dojo made, so we can't pinpoint Hikation. What should we do? There's only one way. Call Luophone on his watch. Once the call goes through, we'll be able to locate his whereabouts. I haven't found the number on his new communication watch. I can't get into the inner parts of Extreme Dojo. Try harder. We need his number. Hurry up and get it. The plane is about to land. We can't be carrying so many boxes and fighting monsters. If we encounter any monsters that damage the sophisticated Vebuses on the laser cannon, IT may cause the entire instrument to break. Quickly pinpoint Luophone. Klein. Will there be a problem with the boxes if we carry them 100 miles further before assembling them? Mr. Lee, the boxes here are well protected, and most impacts will not cause any problems to them. But it is still a precision optical weapon. If a single component is damaged, IT may very well cause the laser cannon to be useless. We shouldn't take the risk. What's the range on this laser cannon? It is unscientific to talk about its range. Even though the laser cannon is an ultimate weapon, IT does have its weakness. First, IT travels in a straight line. But the Earth is sphere-shaped, which means it's not a flat plane but a curved surface. If the target is far away and we are unable to see it from the ground, then it's impossible to shoot the laser cannon. So, the laser cannon has to be assembled on a high spot so that its range will be further. Another thing to take note of is the climate. The laser cannon is a condensation of light, so particles from heavy rain and fog will cause light to refract. The more particles there are in the air, the weaker the laser cannon's power is. So, the laser cannon must be set up at a high point near your target. It will make it easier to get the chance to kill the target. I already know all of that. But how can I land the plane if I don't know where Luofeng is? A mountain range in the central hinterland on the Australian continent. The largest monster group in this mountain range is those apes. I'll kill the leader of those apes today. It's no wonder they say it's difficult to defeat a monster lord, much less kill it. It's here. It looks like there's thousands of them. They're the greatest force in this mountain range. There are 3 monster lords in this group, and the leader is an advanced monster lord. I don't know the name of this mountain. Let's just call it Ape Mountain. The ape's leader is an advanced monster lord, right? Why isn't it here today? Mood. Fastest update by. It's the silver python. I didn't manage to kill it, but the Vajra ape did. The Vajra ape is an advanced monster lord. It has great strength, extreme speed, and amazing defenses. I need it to mistake me for a normal warrior to catch him by surprise. Then he'll use my killing move, which is to control my flying knives with my psychic power to kill it. But if I only hurt and not kill it, it'll sense that its life is in danger and flee. If it runs, I definitely can't catch it. I only have one chance. A humans. Fastest update by Novel Mike Calm. Even though I can push the boulder away with my psychic powers, I don't want to reveal the fact that I am a psychic right now. NH. Fastest update by Calm TAD. It's been so long since Eve killed a human. Eve calculated the timing of my punch. The human will absolutely be too late to dodge it. He can only take it and turn to mush. Fastest update by. What? How did he dodge it? Could be the most special of all humans. He L psychic. I can't beat this human. Need to escape. Too late for that. It's dead. Nemi the Vajra ape monster lord is dead. The trees have fallen. Time to start harvesting. And all the other apes have escaped. Fastest update by a giant ape over 20 meters tall is dead on the ground. I still recall back in high school when Win and I saw the black-crowned golden eagle flying over Yangzhou City. Its shrill shattered so many glasses. At that time, I secretly thought to myself that I must become peerless powerhouse who could cut down the black-crowned golden eagle and mighty apes. I am standing on its body, dicing it to get materials. It suddenly feels so surreal. Just now, 2 mighty apes saw me and ran away in fright. Last year, I was still a weakling. But now, I have become the strongest. Life is so unpredictable. A call? EWWH. Hey, Luofeng. Sure, Jian? Someone asked me for your new number just now. Oh? Didn't you ask me to inform you if anyone asks for your number? Yeah. Thanks for that. Who was it? Wei Tong. I asked him if he was asking for your number on someone else's behalf, but that brat refused to admit anything and said that he was the one who wanted it. Wei Tong? That's not strange. Caddis must have befriended him when he was with the Huaxia faction. Be careful since you're alone, let's talk when we have time, alright? I knew it. They're using my number to track my location. Great. Since I can't avoid this decisive battle, I should take the initiative and stay ahead of them. It seems like they're making their move. 5 minutes later, Xiaogan, hurry up and come home for dinner. You're the only one left. Hello? I am not Xiaogan. Did you get the wrong number? It's the wrong number? Ugh. Sorry about that. That was a decent act. The wrong number? I guess they'll be here at this mountain range enough. Mr. Li, it'll give you another 5 minutes at most. Don't worry. ITLLBS/. Yao, Eve sent Luofeng's coordinate to you, great. He's about 300 kilometers away. He's in a mountain range? Captain, let's go. Hey, race the place. Stop at the foot of the mountain range. Linderstude. They're here. Bald vulture is here? Where's poisonous scorpion? Oh. There are a lot of boxes. TSK. That's quite a lot of people. The door closed? It seems like poisonous scorpion isn't here. Hell normal 1, 2. Wow, there's a total of 59 people. Li Yao, you've chased me all the way here to kill me. I should greet you properly then. Since they've shown themselves, you'll strike first to gain the upper hand. Eve flattened myself to the ground and approached them. I don't think they noticed me. I hid in the cave and also used a large stone to cover it. Let's go. Meters. My flying daggers are more effective up close. Meters. L/Yao's battle armor is different than before. He has a black suit that's covering his entire body. It must be the Stygian god suit. It looks exactly how Flood described it. He's wearing a combat suit underneath the Stygian god suit. Not only is it SS grade, it's also a 9 series. L/Yao is being really cautious. He'll have to think of a way to land an effective blow. When he's off guard, they'll send a flying knife right in his face. Meters. Come on, move it. Meters. A large part of those 50 or more people seem to be technicians who are assembling something. Those 3 behind Li Yao. They're war gods? Intermediate Wargod, AUN Gang Beginner Wargod, James Beginner Wargod, Isaac. Now. My SA Great Flying Tiger can't pierce through at AULZ. The Stygian god suit? Is this? Luofeng. Imani. Kill HIML. You're deaf. Has. It's more than enough to deal with these people. Although the power of my flying daggers is greatly reduced when I control 10 at the same time. Wofangle. How arrogant. He's choosing to fight in air against a psychic? This is his limit. He won't be able to change his attack now. What? Thursday. What a bizarre attack. How did his arm grow so long? Well. He's good for being able to reach beginner Wargod level and a psychic at N/19 years old. Unfortunately for him, he'll die in my hands today. To think he'll be able to kill a Huaxia genius with my own hands. My blood boils with excitement. Idiot. Intermediate Wargod, Baiyuan Gang, defeated. Luofeng. SHT. I need to get back. Times full power burst. Speed at meters per hour. Psychic power assisted acceleration. Speed now at meters per hour. I can't avoid it. Is it a fracture? I hope it's not broken. I'll take this chance to escape. I didn't that 19-year-old Huaxia youth to be so scary. In such a short time, he killed 1 intermediate wargod, 1 beginner wargod, and 18 elites. There are also 16 injured elites. Li Yao, you be starred. Why is Luo Feng so strong? That's not what you reported. If it weren't for the Stygian god suit, I wouldn't have the confidence to beat him. He took 2 hits, yet he's still alive. Now that he knows how powerful my suit is, I am afraid he won't give me a chance to get close to him next time. There's only one way left. Yes, the laser cannon. I'll chase after him and force him to fly up into the air. Where hell be in the cannon's line of fire? Klein. Mr. Lee, what's your group status? There are 9 people in my group, including me. We've lost 2, and 2 are injured. Can you assemble the laser cannon and operate it with the remaining people? Well, though we've lost quite a few technical staff. With the 7 of US, we should still be able to do it. Fastest update by I believe that Luo Feng is upset with the result, so he'll sneak up a hill to watch US from far. Once he shows his face, the laser cannon will be able to target him and shoot. Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee. What is it? When that psychic attacked just now, one of the boxes was cut through. What? Open that box, now. Am on it. That be starred. Open it. Clack. It's an energy source. We're really lucky, Mr. Lee. The box that was cut only contains some of the laser cannon's energy sources. Even though 2 were destroyed, we still have 1 more left. Which means, with the remaining energy source, we can launch 1 highest frequency attack and 3 lower frequency attacks. Humph. Start assembling it. Linderstude. Ape Mountain Range. Luckily, it's only fractured and not broken. Li Yao's strength is about the level of a veteran advanced level wargod. His speed is faster than mine, and even his defense and offense are much stronger than me. My advantage is that my attacks are bizarre, and it's easy for me to escape when I need to. His brute power should be around 400 to 500 kilograms. Combined with his increased strength that's 3 to 4 times stronger, a single hit of his is over 1,000,000 kilograms. That suit he has is 21/K. It can extend and retract according to his will. It can cover his whole body, and even extend as far as 10 meters, which made me an easy target in midair. When I fight him again, I have to maintain at least a 20-meter distance from him. Mr. Lee, everything has been prepared. Have you located Luo Feng's whereabouts? Yes, we have. Luo Feng is within 5 kilometers of US, and our radar only barely detected him. If he goes further, it will be hard to lock onto him with it. If that happens, we can only use the laser cannon to pinpoint Hikation. The laser cannon can do that? Well, there is a disadvantage to it. There cannot be any obstacles between the cannon and the target. For example, with this mountain in the way, it's impossible to lock onto Luo Feng with the laser cannon. Can we kill him now? No. The target is now inside the Montane range. There's about 300 meters of rock in between, and the cannon's attack will be weakened by the time it penetrates it. It's either he comes out from the mountain range, or if the thickness of the obstructing rock is less than 10 meters, we can blast through it and kill him. Good. Lock onto Luo Feng's position. With how sneaky he is, I am sure he's using binoculars to watch us from afar. Once it's possible to shoot, don't hesitate and kill him. The Dragon Blood's effect is great. My hand feels so much better. I believe it'll be fully recovered in a couple of days. It's time to see what Li Yao and his men are up to. He's on the move. Luo Feng is moving. If I get the chance, I'll ruthlessly teach them another lesson. Also, they seem to have brought a lot of boxes with them. He came such a long way to hunt me down but brought so many things along. They must be important, so we'll destroy them all when the time comes. Wait. Boxes? He came such a long way with so many boxes in tow? If I were Li Yao and I wanted to kill a psychic, how would I do it? As the psychic can fly, Li Yao won't be able to kill them, no matter how strong he is. There are only two things that are dangerous to a Wargod-level psychic. One is a nuclear weapon, and the other is a laser cannon. He brought a laser cannon with him? Now, I definitely can't show my face. Thankfully, there's a mountain obstructing its line of sight, so they can't do anything for now. But the moment I come out, they'll kill me. I need to run. The further, the better. Where can I go? There's a river about 3 kilometers from the mountain range. Li Yao and his men are on the northern side of the mountain, so I have to hurry to the southern side. They can't attack me for now as there are mountains all around me. Water refracts light, and if they aim the cannon at the river, it'll evaporate a lot of gas and also cause refraction. A lot of energy will be wasted. It'll be safe enough once I am deep in the river. If I follow that river for 260 kilometers, it'll reach a large lake. In the middle of the lake, there's an island with a circumference of about 20 to 30 miles. It'll follow the river to reach the lake and get to that island. He's heading south. The radar shows that the target has escaped the mountain range and is heading south. Luo Feng is a really cunning youth. It looks like it won't be easy to kill him. DMN it. James. Gather some people and move the laser cannon to one of the mountains. Just pick one that's a good place to aim from. Got it. Luo Feng. I'll destroy you with my own hands. Klein, keep me updated on Luo Fengcation. Understood. There's a river about 3 kilometers from where you are. Luo Feng is following that river and heading south. And now? What? He can't be tracked anymore? Winona, hurry up and give me Luo Feng's new number. Mr. Li. Luo Feng has gone too far. The radar can't track him anymore. I can give it to you, Yao, but there's something you should know. Even though you'll be able to pinpoint Hikation once you call him, he'll know your location too. It goes both ways. Then, hurry up and think of a way to get me Hikation. Communicator is vibrating. Strange. I didn't give my family my new number. Are they trying to find me by calling? Communicator will shut down. Sorry, but that's not happening. Where is he? Hey, where is? Yao, Luo Feng has turned off his communicator. What do you mean? What does that mean? I can't find where he is, DMN it. DMN it, : Starred. Elites from War God Palace. Taizhong PU Extreme Dojo Special Op Team Sub-Captain. He also has a Stygian Godsuit. He's an Indian genius who graduated from elite training camp in the top 3 ranking. And is one of Flood's disciples. He's really strong. Man, Li Yao is such a vicious man, isn't he? He even brought out a laser cannon to deal with Luo Feng. Earth Alliance forbids the use of laser cannons in fights among humans. As such, we'll be taking the cannon with US, as per our chief's orders. What? Well. Where the hell has Luo Feng gone? Sir, the laser cannon has been confiscated. Some people by the name of Pu Ka and Taizhong took it away. Pu Ka and Taizhong? I knew it. Luo Feng is only N/19, but his strength can rival an advanced level psychic wargod, and Extreme Dojo values him a lot. How ruthless. They must have used a satellite to monitor me and found out about the laser cannon. They intend to use me to train Luo Feng. My son died. He was my only son. How could they treat me like a whetstone to sharpen the knife that is Luo Feng? Ha ha. Flood. Flood. Just wait, you'll make sure you regret this. I will never give up on killing Luo Feng. Phew. I made it. It's already so late at night. The map shows that this lake has a radius of 100 miles. It's not very big. But I can barely see anything. The fog on the shore is light and almost non-existent. But that's not the case with the lake. I can barely make anything out. Maybe because it's night, so the air cold and the fog is not dissipating. I'll wait till morning to see if it goes away. There's no difference at all in the day. I'll head in and check it out. Roar, roar. There are a lot of monsters in this lake. Electric current? Oh no. Splash falls splash. Opens. It was iron electric eels. I almost got caught. Wah! Wah! A baby's cry? Nvamd. Thun thad. What great suction! It's impossible to fly here. Everything keeps falling. It looks like a big guy this time. Go! Man, oh my god. It's so noisy. It's such a strong monster. My flying dagger barely broke through the surface of its skin. And then its bones blocked it. It cries like a baby and has strong suction power. What kind of aquatic monster is this? I should move on. I want to see how weird this place can get. It's been hard, but I finally reached the island at the lake's center. It's so quiet. There are no sounds of animals. Not even birds chirping or inns. Something's wrong. My heart is beating fast. Eve never felt this way before. It's strange. Open's communicator has been turned on. Come over, Li Yao. It's impossible to fly, and I am sure it'll be difficult for you to swim over. Luo Feng. Luo Feng. You escaped once, but you won't escape again slash. Yao, Eve located Luo Feng. But you need to be careful. Luo Feng turned on his communicator himself. I am worried that it may be a trap he set up to lure you over there. I am sending you the coordinates through the satellite watch. Humph. A trap? So what? I have the Stygian god suit from the ancient ruins. None of the advanced-level war gods can kill me. Enough. Whether it's a trap or not, I am going. Luo Feng really knows how to hide. He actually chose an island on a lake that's surrounded by dense fog. Plain. You're too naive, Luo Feng. Did you think I wouldn't be able to cross a body of water? What terrifying power. It's definitely a high-level Lord-class monster. Why does this lake have such a powerful aquatic monster? Poof. It's lucky that my suit can block all electric current. Oh no. Gurgle. Why isn't Li Yao here yet? Did he die while trying to cross the lake? No. I don't think he'd die so easily since he has the Stygian god suit. But if he gets trapped in the lake and runs out of oxygen, he'll still die. It's so quiet. I can only hear the sounds of leaves rustling in the wind. Forget it. I'll head deeper into the island to look around. T.E. Cough. I finally made it to shore. This lake is terrifying. Eve never been so close to death before. This lake isn't even that big, but I encountered more than 10 high-level Lord-class monsters. There are probably at least 100 of them in the entire lake. My powers are limited in water. If I had encountered them on shore, I could have escaped even if I couldn't defeat them. Cough. But this time, I was severely injured. My arm and 2 ribs are broken. My internal organs are also seriously injured. I need to recuperate for now. If I rush into any big battles now, my condition will worsen. Winona, confirm Luophone's current coordinates. This is weird. I am already quite deep into the island, but I haven't seen a single trace of any monsters. It seems there really aren't any here. It's winter now, but the temperature here is warm, and the plants are flourishing like it's summer. This flower is big and vibrant. The Australian continent is full of wonders. I hope no fire will ever break out on such a treasured place. Carnivorous flower? Red fluids? There's also the smell of blood mixed with it. Fastest update by ITS Rare TOC mutated cannibalistic flowers. There are so many strange things about this island. I need to be more careful. Tree? Modem V. How nostalgic. It's a common tree in my hometown. One-horned immortals would crawl out from them whenever the summer solstice rolled around. I didn't see a willow tree in a place like this. It's huge. They're much bigger than any willow trees Eve ever seen. Whoa! What's going on? The willow tree is attacking me like a crazed maniac. Break! It doesn't feel like my daggers are cutting leaves. It feels more like steel. I'll cut it. A golden willow? I couldn't cut through it? This is bad. It's just a golden willow branch, but it's so hard to cut through it. If these golden branches surround me, I'll be done for. Fastest update by Com. PAGH Scraconones. Slowly retracts. Phew. That was close. Man, what a mess. Now I know why there are not many flying or land-type monsters on this island. They probably couldn't survive here with this willow tree. It seems that most of the plants on this island are aggressive. They kill any monster that approaches them. Li Yao doesn't have much psychic abilities. He can't fly, and I don't think he can burrow into the ground fast enough either. It's hard to say if he'll survive on this island. I'll rest here for a bit. Opens eyes, it's now past 3 in the afternoon. 2 hours have passed. I don't know if Li Yao died in the lake, or if he has managed to reach the shore. CIA tree, I'll head out and take a look. I can't stay here forever, after all. They'll have to avoid that path I took earlier and stay away from the willow tree. Was that someone screaming? Although the voice sounds a bit different, I am sure. That was Li Yao. It looks like Li Yao encountered the willow tree and took quite a beating from it. Winona, it's me. Yao, what's wrong? Let me tell you something. So far, Eve found 12 plant spirits on this island. Oh my god. Did you say you found 12 plant spirits? Are you kidding me? You heard me. The island I am on right now is filled with endless wealth and treasure. And I am the only one who knows the secret. We've hit the jackpot, Winona. This is great. I also know about it, you know? But what's a plant alas? Winona, this island is really weird. There are no monsters around, but there are plant spirits. Eve found 12 of them far, but I am sure there are more all over this island. From what I know, the willow tree back then was 1 meter thick. Now, there are 9 here, and the thinnest one is also 1 meter thick. The thickest one is more than 3 meters thick. Once we get these plant spirits, we'll hit the jackpot. The Millennium Willow Heart, which was famous back then, is a willow tree. If I had been just a step slower just now, the biggest plant spirit would have killed me. Luckily, my suit's powers saved me. I am currently in front of a tree that's 3 meters thick. I think it's a Dicka Millennial Willow Heart. If I remember correctly, taking the Millennium Willow Heart allows a person's cell activity to increase, which greatly boosts one's recovery speed and physical attributes. There are 9 willow-like plant spirits, and 1 willow tree plant spirit that's more than 3 meters thick? I think that's too much for us to handle. I'll inform the family and have them send some experts over. But will Luo Feng be able to identify the plant spirits and inform Extreme Dojo? He won't. Luo Feng arrived on this island earlier on. If he was able to identify Extreme Dojo would have known about it a long time ago. Oh, Li Yao. I didn't know about this. But you've now told me everything yourself. Extreme Residence. Wargid Forum explanation about plant spirits. After plants evolve, they become plant spirits. There's no threat if one does not approach them. Every plant spirit is said to contain the essence of heaven and earth, which has special effects. According to the explanation, a decamillennial willow heart is extremely effective in boosting the abilities of one's body. It's stronger than a serving of dragon blood, and it can greatly increase cell activity. If 1 serving of dragon blood can go for 80 billion, what abillet a decamillennial willow heart? It's no wonder the 5 great countries and 2 major martial arts schools would fight for it. And now, it seems like this foggy island is filled with tons of it. Oh my god. Paris base. They're here. Cathan, my child. I'll need you to step in this time. Uncle, when I received your message, I immediately brought 2 of my good friends here with me. This person is Blood Shadow Ivan, and he's well known throughout the world. And this is Giant Bear Keita. Thank you both for coming. Do you need anyone else's help, Cathan? Our family. Anyone else who goes is just asking for death. Even Bald Eagle Li Yao, who's on the island, is not strong enough to get the plant spirits on his own. The danger this time is unimaginable. The war gods that our family supports, and even our family's war gods, won't be good enough. Just stay here and wait for my good news. Justice Mask noted Frenche Motel Pest Bay Krusty. My lord, Cathan only took his 2 friends with him, so we want to know how many plant spirits they obtain on that island. What if he gets greedy? I am afraid he will keep most of the plant spirits for himself and only give us part of the haul. Greedy? Cathan is the most outstanding child in the Balinese family. Remember, never be guarded against Cathan. A guarded heart will only serve to hurt the pride of the strong. It's about time. I should let Extreme Dojo know about this. Hello? This is Luo Feng from the Elite Training Camp. I found a mysterious island in the Australian continent, and there are a lot of plant spirits here. What? Plant spirits? I gave you guys 90 minutes, Li Yao. That's more than enough time. Since Extreme Dojo has a base in Hong Ning, if I had notified them earlier, I am afraid they would have arrived earlier than the people from the Balinese family, if that happened. The HR Alliance wouldn't get a cut, and they'll be afraid to go against Extreme Dojo. Li Yao would also get scared and run off, then I wouldn't be able to borrow the strength from others to kill him. It seems that the people from the Balinese family have arrived. So, the guild master even dispatched you this time. Looks like this island is really important. If you collect all the plant spirits on this island, you'll get to keep of the total haul, Inspector Liu. I don't care about these things. Unless it's necessary. I want make a move. But if I have to do anything, you'll have to split that equally with me. Rest assured, I don't think there's anything on that island that I can't handle. Is this all? Fastest update by plant spirits are generally not that strong. How come you can't deal with them, Li Yao? Deal with them? That willow tree is 3 meters thick. Especially those light golden branches. Each one is as tough as steel. If I get bound by them, they'll definitely die. This willow tree only has one attack, which is strangling its enemies with its branches. Just the 4 of them are going to fight the king willow tree? There are two ways to kill this king willow tree. First, kill all its roots. Second, cut off its main stem. That's right, but those golden branches are 200 to 300 meters. They easily burrow into the ground to protect the roots. Plus, this willow tree is huge, so it definitely has a large and complex root system. Killing its roots will be harder than cutting off its main stem. He also has a Stygian god suit? Leave the king willow tree to me. You guys take care of the surrounding willow trees that will attack. Remember that keeping yourselves safe is the main priority. Once I've subdued the king willow tree, use everything you've got to cut down the other trees. Psychics don't need to fight with their sight. Three out of 4 of them have Stygian god suits? Chang Ixy Kang Gang. Looks like it really isn't easy to cut through them. I knew it, it's hard to fight against the golden willow branches. What? He sliced through them all? Even L/Xiao couldn't cut through dozens of them at the same time. Just how strong are the swords in his hands? Judging by how he controls his swords, it seems like his psychic powers are about my level. But the damage from his swords are way higher than I expected. Such explosive power probably comes from a combination of physical strength and psychic powers. Fint unter break. I can't cut any further than 6 to 7 centimeters. This king willow tree is so hard. Sandra. The blade sunk right into the trunk. That's Cathan's illusionary devil eye and illusionary devil strike, as expected from the two most famous moves in the world. Attack the other willow trees. Crack. Crack. Get the willow heart. My wife is 1000. Fastest update by Noel Mike. The willow heart increases a person's cell activity, which boosts their recovery speed and physical traits. Besides, it's from a willow tree plant spirit that's meters thick. It's mine. A psychic? N. That's Cathan's psychic power? Hands on. Someone K the plant spirit? ITS Luo Feng. What? He's also a psychic? Cathan, you're also a psychic. Can you catch him? Go underground to catch a psychic who's almost at Wargid level? Even someone who's above Wargid level wouldn't boast about being able to do such a thing. Kata, patrol the area. You absolutely can't let that person come any closer. Li Yao and Ivan, you'll come with me to quickly deal with the rest of the willow tree plant spirits. This is bad. Luo Feng must have heard everything we said just now, and knows that these are all plant spirits. He would have informed Extreme Dojo. Extreme Dojo? Hurry up. It will take about 3 hours for Extreme Dojo to get here. Collect as many as you can. We must leave in 2 hours. Understood. Sure enough, Cathan is strong. I should burrow deeper so he can't find me. Cracky crack. Kragan. But when I fought him for the Millennium Willow Heart, our psychic powers clashed, and I could feel that his powers are slightly weaker than mine. There's a dark cave and a river underground. Searching the area with my psychic powers. It seems like there are no aquatic monsters in the water, it's a safe place. Fastest update by. Hello, I am Luo Feng from Elite Training Camp. I wanted to ask, How does one use a Millennium Willow Heart? The surface crystal shell of a Millennium Willow Heart is extremely hard, and the inner liquid is the essence you want. One would usually pierce through the outer shell and take the essence orally. Please ensure that you don't ingest the crystal shell. The Millennium Willow Heart can increase a person's cell activity and physical fitness. Li Yao has the Stygian God suit, so my strength is somewhat weaker than his at the moment. But once I use the Millennium Willow Heart. Poisonous Scorpion, Bald Vulture. In the future, I won't be afraid of you. You guys will be afraid of me. During the ingestion process, there won't be any pain or discomfort. And the length of the process depends on how much my strength will leap up. I can feel a cool and comfortable feeling pervading my whole body. It's even making my soul tremble. Even my bones and tendons feel like they're vibrating. In the midst of the vibration, there are grayish-black particles going into the pores in my skin. It's like my body is repeatedly going through rapid alternation. The endless vitality from the Millennium Willow Heart's essence seems to have instantly permeated every part of my body. This vital energy allowed all the cells and muscles in my body to undergo amazing changes. It's like a sapling growing up into a gigantic tree in an instant. Spiritual consciousness. I singa WINSS. Nov Mike Com. Beginner Wargod, bottom level, punching power approximately kg. Beginner Wargod, average level, punching power approximately kg. Beginner Wargod, peak level, punching power approximately kg. The Dark Golden Orb. Shattered. My spiritual consciousness. It turned into a golden sea. With no end in sight. There are also golden fragments floating on it. Opens. It has only been 30 minutes. I seem to feel the air floating around me. Crap. I destroyed the stratum. Push harder. It's been 30 minutes. The king willow tree can't hold for much longer. Its main stem has been destroyed. Hurry and attack its trunk. The heart has appeared. He's so daring? Luo Feng. It's been a while. Luo Feng? If you had stayed underground, I wouldn't have been able to get you. But now you've come out on your own. What an idiot. Grokro. That flying dagger. The impact force of one probably exceeds kilograms. And there are 6 of them. The total impact adds up to million kilograms. Back then, dealing with Luo Feng was as easy as crushing an ant. I didn't grow to this extent. Cathan. Let's all work ether and take Luo Feng down. Ha? Where is he? Cathan, why didn't we stay and help Li Yao? Help him? How? He's an advanced war god pinnacle level psychic. He's already an invincible existence among all war gods. What? Does that mean even you're not a match for him? I wouldn't be able to hurt him at all. In fact, I would traumatize myself mentally if I tried. Even if we all worked ether? Against a psychic, numbers don't matter. Carve Luo Feng's name in your mind. Don't offend him in the future. Among all the war gods in the world, yet another invincible war god has appeared. Run! 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 INI. Oh. He's using the momentum of my daggers to run. The Stygian godsuit is quite mysterious. Any attack aimed at the wearer is reduced by 90% once it hits the Stygian godsuit. Moreover, the impact spreads throughout his body instead of focusing on a single /T of impact. So, if an impact of million kilograms hits the suit, only kilograms of impact reaches Li Yao. In other words, the impact is nothing him. It seems that I need to order a net made from scrayed materials? Thumb though huh? The three of them are here? Two of the three have Stygian godsuits, but there's one without it. Luo Feng. Luo Feng. I am begging you. Don't kill me. Luo Feng, I am weaker than you. I surrender. Two can give you all the plant spirits I have. Good. I'll be leaving now, okay? If you come to Europe, look for me if you need anything. We should have a good chat over drinks in the Virtual Spaces War God Palace next time. Virtual Spaces War God Palace? What's that? Li Yao is really cautious when hiding, huh? If he doesn't make a sound, I can't use psychic energy to find him either. What's that? Are you Luo Feng? This guy is strong. He has flames on his body, and he's flying in the air. I am Luo Feng from Extreme Dojo. Humph. Cathan. All four of you, come out. Representative Far. How was the harvest of the plant spirits? We discovered the most precious plant spirit, the Decamillennial Willow Heart, but Luo Feng snatched it from us. He even took the 3 other Millennium Willow Hearts. Hand it over. How daring of you to run. Hey, go after him. Lord Far, with his speed, we have no hope of catching up to him. Exactly. Humph. 15 minutes later. Huff. Huff. Trash. Huff. 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 Is Luo Feng really that fast? Luo Feng is a psychic, and he can fly with his psychic energy. Lord Far can only fly because of his cultivation. Huff. 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 Getting to just 1/3 of his speedy's already an achievement. Huff. Stop. Huff. Sure enough, he isn't as fast as me. That's Extreme Dojo's triangular fighter? Greetings, inspectors. You're Luo Feng, right? We recent your intel. They have a representative named Far. As for the Willow Hearts, there are a total of 9 Millennium Willow Hearts and 1 Decamillennial Willow Heart. They have 6 of the Millennium Willow Hearts. I already used 1 Millennium Willow Heart, and Eve obtained 2 Millennium Willow Hearts and the Decamillennial Willow Heart. A Decamillennial Willow Heart? Not bad. Lord Lu. Lord Far. All the plant spirits on this fog island will go to Extreme Dojo. I trust this won't be an issue, right? Don't go overboard, Lord Lu. We're the ones who discovered this place first. No. I did. You can get Cathan, Li Yao, and the rest to verify that. Did you hear that? Humph. This fog island has no owner. If you have the ability, let's compete fairly. The plant spurts will go to whoever manages to grab them. Sure. This condition. Won't they get more because they have more people? Why would Inspector Lil agree to it? Well, you're up. The man who came with the inspector wears a mask and exudes a chilling aura. What is he going to do? I can clearly feel how his energy field covers the entire forest. 5 minutes later. Lord Far. Lord Far. During the critical moment of excavating the plant spirits, someone snatched it from us. They were too fast and we couldn't see who it was. Ha ha. All of you are trash. Who is that mysterious golden masked man? He's so strong. Lord Lu, which of the three great guardians is he? Is he Iceberg? You're quick, aren't you? He is indeed Iceberg. No need to make a big fuss out of nothing. After cultivating to beyond war god level, it's normal for everyone to have some unexpected abilities. Flood, from Extreme Dojo, and the inspectors under his command. The three great guardians. Iceberg. Beast. Enchantress. They have followed Flood for many years. Under his guidance, they have long become existences beyond war gods. Ice Own. This is just a small trick because I don't want Far to hear this. The guild master praised you very highly, saying that you're one of the best psychic geniuses in the world. By the way, I am Lu He. After using a Millennium Willow Heart, what level is your psychic energy at now? Advanced War God Pinnacle level. How old are you? 19 / Only 19. Great. With that level of strength, you're already an invincible war god. Get away. We know Vel. Jovel. Is that a vine? What? You can barely see the edge. That's a vine? What powerful lethal force! The air wave from the knife destroyed the forest from that distance. But it looks like the vine is completely fine. Quick! Get on the plane. Open the hatch. Shuni choose high. Ascend to a safe height. Now! Huff! 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 This fighter plane is really smart. Ha! This is a Cosmos-grade fighter plane, you know? Display Iceberg's battle. Those vines are good. With this level of power and speed, it'll be over if Iceberg gets hit. Are we just going to watch, Inspector Lu? Well, Luo Feng. Guardian Iceberg is just a teeny bit stronger than me. So, even if I go, I don't think he'll be of much help. See, I might even burden him instead. Don't worry, his ability to save his own life is top-notch. Wait. Why are there so many vines now? The entire island is now surrounded by the vines. N.O. P. Let's return to headquarters. How are you feeling, Iceberg? This island is not as simple as it looks. I am no match for it. Okay. Well, leave. What technique did you use just now? You were so fast. Could you teach me? Wernov. That's a forbidden move the guild master spent countless hours creating for me. It's only for emergency use. Is that so? Forget about it, then. Also, using it causes a lot of damage to me. What's the harvest result? What, isn't that too great of a harvest? 92 plant spirits. 6 of them are better than a Millennial Willow Heart. I've never seen such a harvest before in my life. The most precious thing on that island is likely the long vines. I could feel that it's probably the most incredible existence, maybe even in the whole world. I sent the battle footage to the guild master just now. I think he should personally deal with this. What the hell is that? It's terrifying. Even a supreme being, an existence beyond a war god, can't beat it. Hand over all the plant spirits you've gained. Hand them over? Hand them over. But we only managed to dig up a few. Like 4 of them? Oh my. Since when were you so generous, Lord Far? Don't worry. When the time comes, I'll distribute them according to your levels of contribution. Balinese family war god, Balinese family war god, Balinese family war god. Are you that excited to see US, Far? That's behind you. It's him. The absolute strongest man in the world. He's coming. There is no one else. No way. It's him. That man is coming. Even though they re from different camps. Everyone has to admit that he is the only one who can be called a deity in this world. Greetings, first speaker. I saw your fighter plane and guessed that you were also heading here, so I wasn't in a rush to get ahead of you. I am not a bully, so we'll give you a chance to attack that foggy island. Whatever you obtain is yours to keep. If you fail, just leave quickly. 5 minutes later, if Far hadn't warned us in advance, we would have fallen a long time ago. First speaker, we don't want the plant spirits anymore. That was terrifying. Humans are simply no match for this island's powers. No matter what, we'll never step foot on this foggy island again. Those long vines were too scary. Let's go. Come. Follow behind me, but keep some distance between us. Is this the extremely strong long vines you guys were talking about? Those Truce. That vine can't get free. Not bad. Black and purple. It's strong indeed. There should be 16 of them. Sans. To move unable. I never imagined it existed on Earth. This is consistent with the records left behind by the ancient civilization. It's the cloud-devouring vine Luophone, you're truly a blessing. There's no hope anymore. What do you mean by that? Just Bekalize we failed this time? Luophone has already become an advanced war god pinnacle level psychic. What? Even though I am a supreme being, I was no match for him. Besides, can I really be considered a supreme being? I have completely become weak and inferior. Elite Training Camp Atangnan Pavilion. The Guild Master wants to meet you, Luophone. The Guild Master has only just returned, and he already summoned? Please come with us. WK, wow, this is impressive. Is this Extreme Dojo's main headquarters? That's right. Welcome, Luophone. Please follow US. Please stay close to US. Security levels here are SS levels. If you barge in, the security system will eliminate you immediately. Hey, isn't that Luophone? Inspector Lu, Guardian Iceberg. You really achieved great things this time, kid. The Guild Master will definitely reward you. Let me tell you something. The plant spirits they're going to give you won't be of much lees, you know? You should take this opportunity to exchange them for some treasures. I don't know anything about that. Take care now. There are some treasures that even money can't buy. What kind of treasures? Can you give me a hint? Luophone, the Guild Master's room is straight ahead. We can only accompany you up till here. Please go on. VDDMI Tingal. Sit. Discovering and reporting the existence of Mist Island is quite an accomplishment. Okay. As a reward, you'll get of the allocated quota. So, these 12 plant spirits are yours. 1,000 by root. Soak it in me wine and drink G. It will greatly impr your physical fitness and make you incredibly resilient. 100 du grass. Siaya to recover from all types of poisons and injuriac. Each of these plant spirits has different effects, but they're all primarily used to enhance one's own abilities. Someone like you, who has reached advanced war god pinnacle level, won't gain any significant improvements from the plant spirits. I'll give you a chance. You can exchange these plant spirits for treasures you need. Martial arts manual smart fighter aircraft battle suit weapons spiritual medicine. Here is a list of 6 Ditwo treasures you can exchange for. I'll pick one of the spiritual medicines. O martial arts manual, O smart fighter aircraft, O battle suit, O weapons, O spiritual medicine. Middle tap tap tap. Why? Why is there no elixir of life? Elixir of life? Luophone, this list of mine is unique. In the human society, any item on it would be considered priceless. The elixir of life doesn't qualify to be on this list. What? Even the elixir of life isn't worth enough to be on it? You want to use elixir of life to help your brother stand again, right? Among the 12 plant spirits you received, there's one called the Hundredu grass. Have you seen its medicinal properties? A shantat chewing and ingesting it can heal any kind of injury. Naturally, it can also help your brother get back on his feet. Hundredu grass, chew and ingest. Instant healing of any kind of injury. Oh. It really does say that. That's great. Are you planning to give this plant spirit to your brother? Yes. The Valley of the Hundredu grass is at least 10 times of an elixir of life. If you used it as a tool to negotiate with the government of Biality Kalantri, they'd willingly hand you 10 portions of the elixir. In 2 months, the government of Biality country will be having an election for elixir of life. You can buy it then. Don't waste the plant spirits I gave you. Take a close look at this. Are chimes CTAD climbs? What is this? Loyan Univio star chimes total. Star chimes, this is the value of the plant spirits you received. Star chimes is just a unit I randomly came up with. There are many treasures in this world that can't be measured with ordinary currency. And even if you have money, you can't buy them. Now, you have star chimes. You can exchange them for items on my list. Alton intending prunix soaring heavenly escal. These items are things that ordinary people may never see or be able to afford in their lifetime. You have star chimes, which you can exchange for any item I have here. As it doesn't exceed the total. Martial arts manual smart fighter aircraft battlesuit weapon spiritual medicine overlord level smart fighter aircraft, star chimes cosmos level smart fighter aircraft, star chimes primordial level smart fighter aircraft, star chimes Stygian godsuit, star chimes San Sun. Guild Master, I am buying the Stygian godsuit. The Stygian godsuit? That's special. Further, each person only has one chance to enter the ruins, so even I can't obtain multiple suits. Because of this, the suits are incredibly rare worldwide. There's always been a shortage of Stygian god suits. Only those who enter the ancient civilization ruins can successfully obtain one. I'll give you 2 options. The first option is spending star chimes to buy the suit. In that case, you'll be obligated to enter the ancient civilization ruins in the future, to obtain another suit and sell it to Extreme Dojo. We want haggle over the price you set at that time. The second option is you can take the Stygian godsuit for free now. But in return, when you enter the ruins in the future and obtain another suit, you'll have to give it to us for free. I'll take the second option. How cunning. Luophone, you're very talented. Our dojo has always been generous in rewarding talented people. However, you obtained significant benefits this time, so I didn't give you any additional rewards. The 2 options can be considered a small favor to you. Guild Master, with so many dazzling treasures before me, I hope you can give me some guidance on which one I should buy. Very well. Among the manuals, I'd advise you to buy the one titled Fundamentals of a Psychic. It's worth star chimes. I'll take it. As for spiritual medicine, you don't need to get any right now. You already infused dragon blood and the millennium willow heart in your body, so their effects are lurking in your body now. You just need to focus on your cultivation to rapidly increase your strength. As for the other treasures, Well, there's one that's particularly suitable for you. Which one? Consider yourself lucky if you pick it. If not, just let it go. A treasure that. If it's something that Flood is reluctant to divulge too much info on, it must be quite valuable. Let's start by considering the price. Suits me? The most expensive item on the list is the primordial, level smart fighter aircraft, which costs star chimes. Silesoinguis II is a manual on the Phoenix soaring strike, an ultimate technique that only a supreme being can cultivate, it's worth star chimes. The third is a weapon called the Heavenly Escape Shuttle, priced at star chimes. According to the Guild Master's advice, getting ultimate 10/Ks right now won't be of much use to me. The fourth is another ultimate technique, Electric Flash, which costs star chimes. If so, what about the weapon? Its description is short and simple. Heavenly Escape Shuttle, a weapon suitable for a psychic. It's relatively efficient in conserving psychic energy. It costs star chimes. That's expensive. Guild Master, ill by the Heavenly Escape Shuttle. You really did pick the one I had in mind. Why don't you tell me why you chose that one? Since hesitated, anything assumed it ordinary hitch meant. So, the item's highest the. That would be me being petty, I suppose. It seems that you and this weapon are destined for each other. The true value of the Heavenly Escape Shuttle goes far beyond star chimes. When you become a supreme being, its powers will become even more apparent. But for now, it is still the best weapon for you. It's thanks to Luo Foam that I obtained the cloud-devouring vine. It was only yesterday that I had the thought to add the Heavenly Escape Shuttle to the list. And because the 12 plant spirits Luo Foam was receiving would only come up to a total of star chimes, I could only price the Heavenly Escape Shuttle at star chimes. The IND. Thank you, Guild Master. Make good use of it, you hear? I hope it can shine in your hands. You still have star chimes to exchange. Overlord level smart fighter aircraft. Star chimes deli roll. This one sounds great. At only star chimes, it isn't too expensive. Besides, this aircraft has strong defenses, and it also has intelligence. It's better than most ordinary aircrafts. Overlord level smart Kian's fighter aircraft, a smart, system-controlled aircraft with a body that can withstand attacks from any Lord level monster. Its maximum speed is Mach. I'll take it. Today, I obtained fundamentals of a psychic, a Stygian godsuit, the Heavenly Escape Shuttle, and a Overlord-class smart fighter aircraft. Luo Foam, you're currently already at the pinnacle of War God level. You don't have to remain in elite training camp anymore. I'll give you two choices. 1. Stay in Hongning Base City and join the Special Operations Group. In the future, you can apply to become a teacher at the training camp. Or 2. Be sent to another base city as a supervisor. Take your pick. I'd like to return to Jiangnan Base City and serve as a supervisor there. Alright. However, the minimum level required to be a supervisor is Advanced War God. So, what you need to do now is hunt monsters and obtain the title. Once you've become an Advanced War God, you'll be appointed as the supervisor of Jiangnan Base City. Mr. Luo Foam, this way, please. This fighter aircraft is yours. Door opens. You're the only one who can proceed from this point onwards, Mr. Luo Foam. Once you enter, the intelligence system will turn on only for you. Identity confirmed. Luo Foam. 19 years old. Intermediate War God. You simply need to issue verbal commands to me for all operations. Master, welcome to the Overlord class fighter. This box is from Extreme Dojo. It contains all the items you just redeemed. Alright. So, how do you may call me no? Master. Okay, number 1. Destination, Elite Training Camp. Number 1 sounds good too. Well then, we're off. Stangnan Pavilion, Jiangnan Pavilion. Stygian God Suit. Once worn, it permeates the skin and absorbs the user's blood. Then, the suit undergoes a mutation, making it extremely compatible with the human body. It will function like skin and be completely in tune with the user's intentions. So, that's how it works. Opens. If I hadn't read the manual, I wouldn't have expected that something like this is a Stygian god suit. Well, this suit is ever-chang/ing. Whether it's a vest, pants, it's possible to appear in any form. Let's take a look. 30 seconds. I don't feel anything. The glove has started to vibrate. It feels like needles stabbing into my hand. But it's bearable. Crack CHCHT cracky. 15 minutes later it stopped. How mysterious. Even though I am wearing a glove, I can feel the breeze. Not a scratch. Amazing. Let's see how my level throwing knife affects it. It even has shapeshifting abilities? I can easily control it with my thoughts. The suit is like an extension of my body. SN. This is really great. What a treasure. HSH. The shockwave produced by the heavenly escape shuttle unexpectedly merges and forms a visible streamlined hood. Generally, the faster the speed, the greater the air resistance. But the heavenly escape shuttle reduces the resistance to an astonishing extent. My running speed on ground is meters per second. When flying with my shield, it's about meters per second. With the heavenly escape shuttle, I reach a staggering speed of meters per second. It's a real treasure. It's a real treasure. Let's try attacking with it. Go! Whoosh whoosh, it looks like heaven and earth have been sliced apart. I even heard this weapon can disassemble into a total of blades. Let's try it out. Not bad at all. It's impressive. Okay. I'll make full use of this and hunt down some advanced monster lord class beasts. I'll be able to obtain the advanced war god title this way. Extreme Tower, someone's supposed to be coming at PM to trade some beast materials. Haven't they arrived yet? If there aren't enough sales for this month, they'll have to get more orders. Whoa ho! That's a huge bag. Are you Miss Shun? The backpack extended from the Stygian godsuit can hold as much as you want. Could you help me calculate everything here, Miss Zhang? A Komodo Tyrannosaurus? A Vidra? AAT Avanzo Monster Lord I class? Also Advanced Monster Lord class? This is enough to hit my performance target 4th year and even next year. Even on Laya Vidra Ape, billion HXC contribution value or million points. Komodo Tyrannosaurus, billion HXC contribution value, million points total amount, billion HXC contribution value or million points. You've reached a 4-star contribution level. And War God Palace assessments passed. No one even came to assess you. How did you directly pass it? War God Luo Feng. Congratulations on joining War God Palace. This is a welcome gift for you. For me? This feels familiar. Mingyue District, Yangzhou City, Jiangnan Base City. Old Luo, is your son really coming back today? Why would I lie about that? Little Feng called me earlier and said he'd arrive home in about half an hour. Something's wrong. Luo Feng should be going through his fateful adventure right now. Was there a mistake? No. My son would never lie. That's strange. August should be when all students are going through their fateful adventures and are unable to return home. There are only two possibilities. 1. The student was eliminated and expelled. 2. The student has graduated earlier than scheduled, but Luo Feng has only been gone for half a year. Could it be? Everyone, look! Whoosh, what's that in the sky? It's a fighter aircraft from headquarters. Why would it be here? Oh, Minjile District. Dad! Luo Feng! It's Luo Feng! Little Feng! Since they sent you all the way here on a special aircraft, you should hurry up and invite them down. You must thank them properly. Thank them? Luo Feng, they worked hard and came all the way here with you, so you shouldn't disembark alone, right? Come now, invite the driver and the person who sent you back to come down for a drink. I bought this fighter aircraft. It's mine. Buying an aircraft in this era is 100 times harder than before the Great Nirvana era. Many wealthy people are reluctant to ride on a large commercial aircraft even once. Did Luo Feng accumulate such wealth so quickly? Uncle Jiang, well, have drinks ether another time. My dad and I will head in first. Extreme Dojo Main Hall, main area of Jiangnan Base City. The new supervisor has arrived? The notification hasn't arrived, but I guess it will. Sigh. I wonder who it is and how strong they are. I just hope Jiangnan Base City won't be overshadowed by Thunder Dojo again. Well, will the new supervisor be as strict as the previous one? You know, the one who dismissed 16 leads and even impeached the president? I don't know, but hopefully not. That made everyone tremble in fear. Beep. Oh, the notification's here. Luo Feng? His hometown is Yangzhou City, Jiangnan Base City. His power level is Invincible War God? Isn't he that little guy we sent to elite training camp a while back? Ingo Cart no, Card I in a way. It hasn't been that long. Card. Check his profile. Federal M. His date of birth is th June. That means he's only 19 this year. A 19-year-old supervisor? Seriously? Card ID. 19 years old? It's Luo Feng. That matches up. It's really him. This is gonna be a pain. He's only 19. He's too young. I am worried. Youngsters nowadays have fiery tempers. It's possible that if any of us accidentally offends him, he'll dismiss us in a fit of anger. I am gonna make a call. Jiang Yan, Luo Feng is from your district, right? Well. Wait, what? I see. WWH. What's wrong, sir? Luo Feng just arrived in Minjile District in a fighter aircraft. Also, he said that the aircraft is his. He bought it. He bought it? He only just received his appointment, so how did he manage to afford it? Who cares how he afforded it? You'll need to remember from now on that Luo Feng is a supervisor. In Jiangnan Base City, he's the highest authority figure among those of us from Extreme Dojo. So, you better watch your words. Don't upset him, or you'll lose your position with just a single word from him. Luo Feng's residence is Ningyue District, Yangzhou. But the lively scene quickly changed because of something his younger brother Luo Hua said. Brother, you said you're not leaving this time. Why? Well, the headquarters Turn-in have appointed me as the supervisor for Extreme Dojo's Jiangnan Base City branch. Feng, supervisor sounds like a high position. How high is it, exactly? Dad, Moem. It's a huge deal. A supervisor has even higher authority than the chairman. He's top of the hierarchy in the entire Jiangnan Base City and Extreme Dojo here. Higher than the chairman? The fighter aircraft I brought back costs over billion and is something you can't buy with money. To let my parents be clear about my status and position, it's best to be upfront like this. More than billion? Oh my god. Feng, just how much authority and wealth do you have? Hey now, why do you keep asking about that? Power and money? Power, huh? How do I put this? I am an invincible war god. Except for supreme beings, I am stronger than anyone else in existence. The power I wield is quite astounding, come to think of it. As for wealth, with the heavenly escape shuttle in my possession, hunting down even monster lord class beasts is a piece of cake. I guess you could say that those beasts are now my cash cows. The only problem is, I can't hunt too many of them, or it'll anger some overlord class monsters in the same area. Forget about all that, old man. Can you even spend billion in your lifetime? Feng, there's something I'd like your help with. Well, Moem, just tell me directly. Why are they being so polite today? I am sure you remember how your father and I went through the Great Nirvana era. Human society was in turmoil, and there were countless casualties and deaths. That was also when we became orphans. It was the most painful period for humanity. All human cities were under attack, and some countries even disappeared entirely. Although I have cousins, nephews, and nieces. During the evacuation, we were too busy taking care of ourselves to care about others. Ordinary folks like us weren't able to spare any energy to look for our separated relatives either. Moreover, society was in chaos. Many people lost their household registrations, and there were so many cases of unclear identity and such. Many children became orphans, families were broken UPC, there were just too many of the same stories going around. Lodamips Delor and Hack Bab Proing NS Pulsen DUIs Portanun. It took 10 years for base cities to be rebuilt and countries to get back on their feet. By then, your father and I were living in affordable rental houses. Neither of us had money or time to spare to go looking for our family. After becoming orphans, we cherished our cousins and other relatives even more. Your father and I have always wanted to find our lost relatives. Back then, there were so many of us. I am sure at least some survived. But we didn't have enough power, so there was no way to start looking for them. Even though we're considered a warrior family, we still didn't have the abilities to start searching. Dad, Moem. Don't worry. I'll look into all the family members we had back then. L.A. Hernavel. That was the first thing I wanted to do after I became a supervisor, and the one thing I wanted to do for my parents. Mingyue District Entrance, Yangzhou City. Chairman, Team Leader. Why are you both here today? Is Supervisor Luo at home? Supervisor Luo? Who's that? I am talking about Supervisor Luo Feng. Global headquarters have officially appointed War God Luo Feng to be the supervisor of Extreme Dojo's Jiangnan Base City branch. We're both here today to pay our respects to him. It's no wonder Luo Feng could afford to buy a fighter aircraft. He was appointed as supervisor. Supervisor Luo is only 19 this year, right? I recall he's not married. Does he have a girlfriend? I am not sure. Eve never heard anything about that. I am not sure. Eve never heard anything about that. We should call him Supervisor Luo now, instead of so casually by his name. 10 minutes later. Hello, Supervisor Luo. Supervisor Luo. Hiya, Supervisor Luo. Supervisor Luo. Was my identity already exposed? It feels like everyone in the district already knows? You don't have to be so formal. Come on in. You're both still my senior and elder. You really helped me out back then, Senior Tao. I am really grateful. Please, come in. Luo Feng's residence, Mingyue District, Yangzhou City. After a few minutes of conversation, Luophone's modesty and casual demeanor relieved some of the executive's anxieties. Chairman Zhou. I'll take on the responsibilities of a supervisor. As for the matters in the Jiangnan-based city branch of Extreme Dojo, things will continue as they are. I am young and ignorant, and I can't be bothered to deal with them. Surgidi Nsino. However, I hope no one will act out of line. Since headquarters appointed me as supervisor here, I still have the responsibility to report to them. Even though I said that, I actually haven't read the email from headquarters about my responsibilities yet. Don't worry, Supervisor Luo. We definitely won't cause any trouble for you. I am easy to talk to, but I can be a little hot-tempered due to my young age. I hope everyone will bear with me. And I have a favor to ask of you, Chairman Zhou. Please go ahead. During the Great Nirvana era, my parents were separated from many relatives. 11 at night. Responsibilities of a supervisor. There isn't anything complicated, so it's quite relaxing. The most important thing when using the consciousness sensor at home is to be mindful of self-protection. Because once you put on the Azure helmet, your consciousness will enter the virtual space, and it would be a pain if someone attempted an assassination. However, within the base city and the martial artists community, no one dares to do such a thing. I have the Stygian god suit, so what's there to be scared of? You're right. I should set a range alarm just in case. Russell. Understood, Master. Set a safety range of meters by meters. If anyone other than my family approaches, wake me up. Fundamentals of a psychic can only be read in the virtual space. War God Palace is also in the virtual space. I want to see what it's like. What a spacious room. Wow. This is more than 1,000 square meters. Right? Welcome, War God Luophone. Oh my god. That scared me. That's quite a loud voice. Quite a loud. Well, this is your private room in War God Palace. No one else can enter it except you. There are 2 manuals on your desk. One is the War God Palace Regulations, and the other is Fundamentals of a Psychic. We wish you a fun and enjoyable stay here. A fun and enjoyable stay? Is this a place to play? It would seem so, huh? How relaxing. Let's start with the secret manual, Fundamentals of a Psychic. Psychic power can be both tangible and intangible. This manual was worth star chimes. It's even more expensive than the Overlord-class fighter aircraft. Produce tremendous force, manipulate objects from a distance, and kill enemies from 100 meters away. When it's intangible, it can secretly infiltrate the minds of others and silently kill enemies. Psychics can be split into 3 categories. The first type is capable of manipulating objects from a distance to kill enemies. The second type can. In terms of pure quality, they may not be inferior to higher-level psychics. The difference lies mainly in quantity. There are a total of 18 attack methods in this manual, including Dream Mirage, Illusion Demon Eyes, Spiritual Cone Piercing, Soul Shaking. In addition, it's possible to tame monsters with the use of psychic powers. Currently, there are 9 psychics in the world who have successfully tamed monsters. AALA. This manual costs star chimes, which is really expensive. But it was completely worth it. If I had obtained this manual a year ago, my power level right now would likely be doubled in strength. I should check out the other war gods here. War God Palace. Study theirs. Only a piece of paper in here. Welcome to War God Palace. War God Palace is the most powerful organization of human warriors, created by first speaker Hong and second speaker Thunder God. Every war god and supreme being on Earth is a member of War God Palace. War God Palace is managed by the Council, which consists of only supreme beings. Only they are qualified to be part of it. The Council has 5 speakers. They are the first speaker, the second speaker, all the way up to the 5th speaker. These 5 individuals are the strongest on Earth. Within War God Palace, there are 3 status levels: regular members, council members, and speakers. In the palace, there are amenities such as a shop, an auction hall, an arena square, a trial tower, and more, among others that are waiting for you to discover on your own. It sounds pretty good, huh? War God Palace, this is impressive. Hello. My name is Frolati. Luo Feng. Thanks for the compliment. Your grasp of the language is good. You look quite young, Mr. Luo Feng. Also, this is the first time I am seeing you here. It's my first time here. Oh? So, it's your first time, huh? Get ready for a surprise later, then. Surprise? Look over there. Soon. Ha ha ha. There are so many war gods. Ha ha. It's just a small gathering, you know? Small? You call this small? Mr. Luo Feng, war gods are usually scattered in different places, so it's rare for us to meet each other. That's why many war gods often come here to have a drink, chat, and make friends. What does the number mean? THUO. The lights went out? War God Palace welcomes a new war god, and his name is Luo Feng. Let's give him a round of applause. Clap dia clap clap. Alphiati Maradi name, Luo Feng nationality, Huaxia level, war god, advanced. The total number of war gods in human society has now increased to. Clap. What? How admirable. Wow. Even though you're a newly promoted war god, who would have thought that you're actually at advanced level? Luo Feng. Hey, Luo Feng. Mr. Yang, Mr. Wei. Ha ha. No need to be so formal with us now. You're a legendary war god in Jiangnan now, you know? In the corner of the hall. Eve always been curious. How many council members are there in War God Palace? There's a total of 52 council members and 5 speakers. 52? That many? Is that a lot? Well, there are only 52 council members under 5 speakers. If you consider the world population of 7 billion, that's less than 1 council member per 100 million people on average. Among them, the 3 great guardians and 5 great inspectors from Extreme Dojo already account for 8 of them. Then, there's Thunder Dojo. They have fewer than us, but they still have 6 council members under Thunder God. There are about 7 or 8 council members who established the Mercenary Corps, and maybe 5 or 6 are sponsored by HR Alliance. And then TLE remaining. And then the remaining council members are spread across the 5 major countries in 23 base cities. Some of them are loners who live in seclusion while ignoring all the organizations. Even the 5 major countries only have a few members each. So, in terms of true loyalty to the country and serving the nation, having 3 or 4 council members in Huaxia is already considered to be decent. Luo Feng, how about we check out War God Palace's shopping district later? The items there are much cheaper compared to the outside world. Is there an auction hall here? Of course. You see. No matter how big an auction hall is, it's tough to bring ether forces from all over the world. Only War God Palace can do such a thing. Items up for auction, other rare conditions. The minimum value for an item must be 1 billion HXC, and there's no ceiling limit. Do they have the elixir of life? This year, there were elixirs of life available for 5 months out of 7. If I recall correctly, there'll also be some available at this month's auction. Is there such a large quantity available? Didn't the Myligian government try to highlight how scarce the elixir is? The elixir of life seems to be precious in the outside world, right? Here in War God Palace, the items that are elictioned every month are worth tens of billions. Some are even worth hundreds of billions. If the Myligian government only sells one batch of elixirs, how much can they make? How much did the elixir roughly go for in the precious auction? And when is the auction this month? The starting bid was 10 billion HXC. The final winning bid would usually be around 20 billion HXC per batch. It's just a few days away now. The auction is on the 15th of August. It's a monthly event on the 15th of every month. In the corner of the hall, is that the young man? He's got quite the presence. See the look in his eyes? If an average person is in good spirits, their eyes would usually shine brightly anyway. We should take the time to interact with him. We can ask him for help if we run into trouble in the future. By the way, when I arrived earlier, I got wind of something about Extreme Dojo. They're asking for help from our government to locate some relatives of Luo Feng's parents. This is a great opportunity for US to interact with him, so we should lend a hand too. There are 11 of US. With Luo Feng's help, things will be much easier in the future. Understood. The higher UPS in Extreme Dojo appraised Luo Feng and gave him the title of Invincible War God. The news spread quickly. Even Li Yao and Winona, who were all the way in Europe, were notified by their friends as possible. Will that senior meet with US? He definitely will. Hello. The master is waiting for you upstairs. Please follow me. This way, please. Greetings, Counselor Yen. Senior. Bose. Have a seat. Senior. Thumpy. Little Vulture, what's going on? What has made you cry like this? Senior. My only son was killed by a youth named Luo Feng. I want revenge. I want to avenge my son. Powerless Ano Feng already has the strength of an invincible war god, and I am no match for him at all. But my son. I plead with you, Senior. Could you step in and kill that murderer, Luo Feng? I am willing to serve you for this lifetime and beyond to repay you for this. Are you talking about Luo Feng, Extreme Dojo's supervisor in Jiangnan Base City? I can't help you. Yes. Because of flood? Do you want to kill Luo Feng that badly? Even at the cost of your own life? Durembles, yes. Then, break through the war god level and become a supreme being. That way, you might stand a chance of killing him. Of course. You'll have to face Flood's wrath. Perhaps he might see you as a talented individual and spare you. But it's also possible that he might fly into a rage and kill you where you stand. Please give me some guidance, Senior. This is my miscellaneous collection of cultivation notes. It has methods that I used for training. And also my experiences of breakthroughs. I hope it will be of some help to you. Remember, to break through and become a supreme being, the key lies in your spirit and determination. She now, go. Virtual World, Martial Arts Training Hall in Luo Feng's home. V. M. I failed. I seem to be quite talented. I was able to practice the second illustration of the Divine Chronicles right from the start. But it's difficult to complete the entire second illustration within just seconds. There are a total of illustrations in the Divine Chronicles. According to the instructions, even the strongest psychic on earth can only practice up to the th illustration. Luo Feng was very puzzled. In that case, where did the rest of the illustrations come from? Practicing the Divine Chronicles is really tiring. Activate projection. Video call. Connect to SUXIN. Luo phone? No way. Are you still sleeping? It's already 10 in the morning. 10 in the morning? It's nighttime now. Ha? Night? I am not in the country right now. Even though it's morning there, it's already night here. I am back. I am in Jiangnan Base City. Back? Didn't you say you'd be in the Australian continent for a month? If I had known you were coming back earlier, I wouldn't have come here. Do you miss me that much? TCH. It'll probably be a week before I can join my family's team and fly back ether. When I return this time, my parents are insisting I attend an important banquet on the 1st of September. They said it's to welcome the new supervisor of Extreme Dojo's Jiangnan Base City branch. Supervisor, huh? That's impressive. Do you know who it is, SUXIN? No, I don't. Anyway, it's probably some powerful expert, right? But what does? This trip has me so frustrated. Luo Feng, do you know, this time, August th War God Palace holds an auction on the 15th of every month. On this day, over of the war gods from all around the world gather to attend this grand event. Mirance Luo Feng. This way, Luo Feng. See, am I that popular now? WWH. Hello, Ms. Jiang. Luo Feng? Yeah. You're quite impressive now, kid. Supervisor? Sit over here, Luo Feng. Sure. War God Palace, auction venue whoosh whoosh. Ladies and gentlemen. It is the 15th of the month, and we meet once again. Today, there are items being auctioned off. Perhaps you will find something that you desire among these items. I won't say much more, then. Let's begin. How exciting! I now announce that this auction has officially begun. Wow! 8. Let's take a look at the first item. Finally. Among the items up for auction, there's. The first item is a piece of art. It's the portrait of Dr. Gachet painted by Vincent van Gogh, with a starting price of billion HXC. Ms. Joan, they even auction off things like famous paintings and antiques? Of course. War God Palace's elections are the largest in the world. It's not just war gods participating in the election, you know? There are various organizations and forces behind them. So, all sorts of rare treasures are brought to this auction. The sixth item is a set of grade genetic elixirs. There's a total of 10 doses. Let's start at a price of billion HXC. Luo Feng is over there. Humph. Seems like he's quite popular, huh? Luo Feng sat in his seat and listened, but didn't bid once. Finally. The 39th item, a vial of elixir of life. I won't elaborate much on this item. It's here. That's the elixir of life. That's the elixir of life. I won't elaborate much on this item. I am sure everyone is well aware of this item's value. There's only one vial available, and the starting price is billion HXC. It's the elixir of life. Now, please start your bids. Billion. Billion. Billion, going once. Billion. Billion, going once. Luo Feng, aren't you going to bid? Billion. Billion, going once. Billion, going twice. A vial of elixir of life, current bid at billion. Is there a higher bid? Ms. Zhang, why did everyone stop bidding? Luo Feng, there are only a few dozen invincible war gods in this world, and it's your first time participating in the auction. Since it's your first time, everyone is being gracious to you. Billion, going thrice. Sold. Congratulations, war god Luo Feng. Stop me? Poof. It's just a vial of elixir of life. What's the use of raising the price? For now, at most, he'd just have to spend a few 10 billions. There's no need for him to notice US over such a small amount. For now, let Luo Feng be happy with himself. Once I break through. US over such a small amount. Finally. Eve finally succeeded. I finally got my hands on a vial of elixir of life. I'll look around to see if I can get another vial for Zhang. This is great. I wonder what other amazing goods will be up for auction. I'll see what I can bid on. Later, Luo Feng also acquired inscribed material at the price of billion. It was piece of spider silk left by the overlord-level monster, Black Widow Spider Queen, known as the Golden Threadweb. He also managed to purchase a second vial of elixir of life for Zhang from the head of District 2. A few days later. Mr. Luo Feng. Yeah? Mr. Luo Feng, these are the 2 items you purchased from War God Palace. Once your fingerprint is verified, you can open the alloy. Thank you. This is it. Feng, you're back early. Yeah. Where's Luo Hua? I think he's in the backyard. WWH Luo Hua. Feng, what is it? Come inside. You can say goodbye to the wheelchair after today. That's. Don't cry. You should be smiling, you know? Afternoon, PM, airport. It's here. Rustic Sux/N. Luo Feng. I thought you wouldn't come. I said I would. I always keep my word. Is he from the Su family? Not exactly. Hello, my name is Sun Chao. May I ask how you know Su Xin? Ho. Oh. If it isn't Luo Feng. What the hell? Why is Su Xin's brother so friendly with him? I didn't expect to see you so after returning to the country. Ha ha. I am so happy. Ha ha. I didn't see you there just now. Apologies for that. Don't take it to heart? Oh, Sun Chao. See, let me introduce you. This is my sister's boyfriend, Luo Feng. Boyfriend? Luo Feng. When we first met, I was slightly rude to you. I hope you'll forgive me for that, brother-in-law. Brother! What's this? Is my little sister embarrassed? I am not. What's going on? Brother-in-law? Did I get upgraded? Luo Feng. Today was a rushed meeting, so I didn't prepare any gifts for you. I'll treat you next time. For now, I'll leave with Uncle and the others. We won't disturb you too. Sun Chao, come on. We're leaving. Ha? Oh, sure. Sun Chao, we practically grew up ether. As an elder brother, let me give you a piece of advice. Our family fully supports my sister's relationship with Luo Feng. Whoever dares to interfere. Even if you have your dad to protect you, your future wouldn't be good. Su Gang, that guy. Is he Luo Feng from Extreme Dojo? You've heard of him? A few days ago, my father called me and mentioned him. He said Luo Feng is quite famous in War God Palace. So, are you still gonna try and win my sister over? Don't even joke about it. PM. As night fell, the dim street lights illuminated the road while Luo Feng and Su Xian walked ether. Wealthy people are different, huh? Even though land is scarce in Jiangnan Base City, the places where the rich live are so quiet and have so few people. Wealthy people? Aren't you also rich? Even if I combine all my family's liquid assets, it still wouldn't add up to the cost of your intelligence fighter aircraft. How do you know I have a fighter aircraft? B. Inspector Luo, you came back with the fighter aircraft, yet there was no pilot scene. Doesn't that mean you're the pilot? Well, should we go for a ride in it? It won't take long. It's getting late. That P number 1, come here. It's so fast. Shia, the fighter aircraft can travel at speeds of up to 10 times the speed of sound. On as I am on Earth, I can give it orders from wherever I am. Come on. Let's head up. Up we go. Whoa! It's so high. And so fast. Make sure to hold me tightly. Master, aren't you coming aboard yet? A. Mingyue District. Training room. Ill try. The third picture. Toman. VNS. HNG NK Avad. Psi. Stopsy. Inspector Luo. The commander of the Southeast Military Region is waiting for you in the conference room. Okay. The Southeast Military Region was mainly established to deal with sea monsters from the East China Sea that invaded the inland. Why is he suddenly here to see me? In the meeting room. Mr. Luo Feng. Hello. Luo Feng, let me introduce you. This is Li Dawei, the commander of the Southeast Military Region. Next to him is Wang Luohan, the deputy commander. Commander Li holds the rank of Army General, which is currently the highest military rank in Huaxia. He's such a big shot, yet he waited for 2 hours. Just because he didn't want to disturb my cultivation. You're an advanced war god pinnacle level psychic? You're indeed extraordinary. Please take your time. I will take my leave for now. Commander Li, Deputy Commander Wang, let's sit down and talk. Mr. Luo, if you don't mind, allow me to call you Luo Feng. You don't have to call U.S. Commander or any other title. Just call me Li Dawei, Old Li, or even Brother Li. Old Li, please speak freely about whatever it is you came here for. All right. Even though we humans have martial artists and laser cannons, the power of the monster clans is too strong. Even only taking the monsters on land into consideration, there are already many powerful ones that are stronger than US humans. If it wasn't for our laser cannons acting as a deterrent, how could humans live safely in the base cities? There's a stalemate between humans and land monsters. We don't need laser cannons to deal with Overlord-class monsters. And Overlord-class monsters won't participate in the monster tides attacking the base city. This tacit understanding between the two sides is due to Guildmaster Hong, who negotiated with the Overlord-class monsters. Humans negotiating with monsters? Hong did that. Last year, in Huaxia, there was 1-level monster tide, 6-level monster tides, and 21-level monster tides. I never expected the country would be attacked every year. The most dangerous threat to our motherland are the monsters in the sea. Even laser cannons can't threaten them. So how could negotiations work? We can only take a passive defensive stance. That's why I came to ask for your help, Luo Feng, to assist our military in dealing with some formidable sea monsters. One invincible war god in a battle against monsters can sometimes be more effective than having 100,000 troops. The war between humans and monsters is a battle for the survival of our races. I should take action. Thank you. Luo Feng, the military will confer upon you the rank of Major General. You will be given a personal guard unit with personnel. Oh? A personal guard unit of people? Luo Feng, how does this outfit look on me? Do you think something formal like this will be okay for the banquet? It looks okay. Why do you keep saying the same thing? Well, okay. This one isn't as nice as the purple one you wore earlier. Let me try the next one. Beep oh beep. Ha! I have mail. Notice of departure for ancient civilization ruins. Inspector Luo Feng, please arrive at the Hong Ning Base City Extreme Dojo Global Headquarters by PM on September. Many war gods will gather at that time to proceed ether to ancient civilization ruins. No. Please be reminded of the following 3 points. Ancient civilization ruins. No. Considered to have a relatively low danger level, is the only place where one can obtain the Stygian god suit. The mortality and disability rate for war gods entering is approximately. The success rate is. Before deciding to enter, please carefully consider that once you enter, there is no turning back. Each person has only one chance to enter ancient civilization ruins. No. Warriors entering ancient civilization ruins. No. Are prohibited from using special protective equipment such as the Stygian god suit. Only combat suits manufactured on Earth can be used as protective gear. Please consider carefully before entering. If you are prepared to enter, please arrive at the assembly point by the specific date and time. Extreme Dojo August. The death and disability rate is? And I can't use the Stygian god suit? Hello, this is Luo Feng. I received an email about the ancient civilization ruins. I know it's you, Inspector Luo. What about it? I'd like to know, what's the success rate for my entry to the ruins? It should be over. I heard from the guild master that this should be easy. Usually, one needs to apply on their own to enter the ancient civilization ruins. However, the guild master personally added your name, Inspector Luo. Perhaps he has some other reasons for doing so. You should ask him if you want to know. Well, all right. Thanks for your time. Since the guild master has asked me to go, I'll just ask him when I arrive at headquarters. Jiangnan Base City. Commander Li, welcome. Has Inspector Luo arrived yet? Today's banquet is being held to welcome him. It's normal for him to arrive a bit late. Commander, everything is going according to plan. We estimate that there'll be a big commotion within an hour. Not bad. Good. Extreme Guild Banquet. Old Li, why are you hiding here alone? Old Li, why are you hiding here alone? Yi Zhong, you're the mayor. Yet, you're here quite early today. It's rare to have so many old friends gathered ether. How could I not come earlier? Yi Zhong Mayor. I heard you visited Minjile district a few days ago. Did you gain anything from it? Ha ha. Luo Feng is very patriotic. Look, someone important has arrived. Su Xin, eldest daughter of the Su family. It's no wonder Luo Feng likes her. She is quite charming. Hello. Inspector Luo is here. Inspector Luo has disembarked the fighter aircraft. Wow. That's Inspector Luo? He's so young. Inspector, you're here. Mr. Zhou. Excuse me. Luo Feng. Holds. Let's go. Zhou Zhengyang introduced Luo Feng to many special individuals, all of whom hold significant power within Huaxia. Inspector, I'll take you to meet Zhang Long next. He's the leader of group in Hua Malantain, the most powerful special department in the domestic military. His teacher is Jia Yi, the founder of Hua Mountain. Alright, let's go. So, you're Inspector Luo. Nice to meet you, I am Luo Feng. Inspector Luo. I am sorry for being late. Where's Inspector Luo Feng? Where is he? Eve been wanting to meet him. Novel Mike, come, I wanted to see what kind of young hero he is. Dad, you're finally here. Eve heard of Colin Seiler Jia and have always admired him. I am Jiang Long. I am pleased to meet a talented inspector like you, Inspector Luo. It's a pleasure to meet a disciple of his. I am sorry, I need to excuse myself for a moment. Go ahead, Inspector Luo. Let's chat again later. Inspector Luo, my father specially came to congratulate you, but you acted as if you didn't see him. You're seriously. Yu Feng. I am truly sorry. I was talking to Mr. Yi Jiang, and I couldn't just push him aside, could I? Inspector Lei, wouldn't you agree? Welcome to the banquet, Inspector Lei. We can talk more later. On this day, September St. Jiangnan Base City's Extreme Dojo welcomes a new inspector. Invincible War God. Luo Feng. Hello, everyone. I am Luo Feng. Eve got bad news. The sea monsters have already engaged in battle with the Southeast Military Region's frontline forces. What? Another monster tide has erupted? And it's a level monster tide? What? I'll return immediately. What's wrong? EBE. The sea monsters have already engaged in battle with the Southeast Military Region's frontline forces. This time, it's a level 1 monster tide. I must go back immediately. I also hope that the war gods here will lend a hand. A level 1 monster tide? This? Commander Li, there's no time to lose. We need to leave now. Lost. We need to leave now. Luo Feng. Nok Na. Commander, this move of yours. Someone will probably figure it out, right? So what? Even if we don't fight today, we'll still have to fight sooner or later. It's better to start this battle early. In a month or two, the monsters will still attack. By using this banquet, we can get a lot of war gods to help all at once. Everyone, my name is Li Dawei. We will arrive at the frontline position in seconds. Please prepare yourselves, war gods. Mi Rusi Sawa Ndol, there are countless ACA monsters ahead. Arriving at the position. Number, open the compartment door. KV. Luo Feng, Lei Meng. Please kill some of the Monster Lord class sea monsters that have come ashore. AATYT are these Monster Lord class sea monsters? Roar. Impressive. Inspector Luo is awesome. One transparent jellyfish-like monsters have entered the base. Squad, head to Trap H. Yes, sir. There's a very powerful sea monster. It's violently hitting our underwater war base. With our war base as the center, deploy solidifying incendiary bombs within a radius of 1 kilometer. Isn't it too early to deploy those bombs, Commander? No, it's not. This time, we have an invincible war god on our side. WH Inspector Luo, please eliminate the large sea monster that's hitting the base. Roger. I'll ensure the mission is completed. Inspector Luo, the invincible war god, has successfully completed the mission to eliminate the enemies. Thank you, everyone. We have successfully repelled the wave of attacks from the sea monsters. We estimate that the sea monsters won't launch such a large-scale attack again in the next 6 months. The greatest contributor to this mission is Luo Feng. Thank you, everyone, for your trust in me. Luo Feng killed 15 monster Lord-class sea monsters. If you want to sell the monster materials to HR Alliance, you can go through me. Those who want to sell the materials to the dojo can come to me. Inspector Luo, you really hit the jackpot this time. I want to take the other sea monsters. The 3 monster Lord-class ones are enough for me. I'll keep the materials from those 3 since they're all high-level monsters. As for the rest, consider it a donation to the country. In that case, I'll graciously. I'll take the materials from the 3 monster Lord-class sea monsters. The total comes up to billion HXC. Alright. Luo Feng wasn't too happy about this battle. Money? After becoming an invincible war god, money was secondary. The real treasures were things that money couldn't buy. Whoosh Sum. How many casualties were there? We lost over 1,000 soldiers, and nearly 1,000 more have been crippled. Because you were around, the losses weren't too bad this time. You dealt with the most threatening high-level monsters. The number of sea monsters we killed this time is just a drop in the bucket. It's that few. A drop in the. It's hard for your generation to understand, without truly experiencing the struggles of life and death. None of you can understand the feelings of those from our generation. Fastest update by I was born in the most beautiful of times and grew up carefree in a well-off family. Living in the peaceful era, you've never experienced what things used to be like, so you can't imagine it. In this era, the survival of humanity depends on 2 things. One is the high-tech laser cannons. The other is powerful warriors who are at war god level. The reason humans can live peacefully in base cities is because Flood negotiates with countless overlord-class monsters on land. Inspector Luo, will you be the next Flood? I am looking forward to it. Fastest update by Novel Mike Commander Li. Dad, Moem, I am home. Welcome back. IVE prepared breakfast for you. To allow everyone to live peacefully and freely like this. That's why Commander Li Dawei and countless soldiers strive so hard. Fastest update by. Like Flood, I also want to protect everyone's beautiful and peaceful lives. The baptism of the soul has made Luo Feng's beliefs more firm than ever before. Throughout September, Luo Feng devoted himself entirely to training. His punching power reached kilograms. It surpassed kilograms, officially allowing him to obtain the physical qualities of an advanced war god. Moem, Dad, I am not sure how long you'll be away this time. Luo Hua, while I am not at home, please take care of them. Brother, be careful out there. Extreme Dojo Global Headquarters Ekel. This is it, the Extreme Dojo Global Headquarters. Mandy. Extreme Dojo Guild Master, Flood. So many people are here, including Flood. Among all the remnants of civilization, ancient civilization ruins no. S danger level is relatively low, but the fatality and casualty rates are still very high. Anyone who wants to withdraw can speak up now. Come on, I am ready. Come in, Yao Rao. Yes, Guild Master. Yao Rao? Thud Thursday D. She's one of the 3 great guardians. She's the Guild Master's most loyal subordinate. Yao Rao will be leading all of you. Well, depart for ancient civilization ruins no. Shortly. The rest of you are dismissed, except for Luo Feng. Guild Master. Luo Feng, did you inquire about the ancient civilization ruins through internal channels? Don't you want to go? Back then, I felt that the risks outweighed the rewards. So, at that time, I was rather hesitant. Have you changed your mind? The pursuit of the path to life's limits is fraught with difficulties. We must swim against the current. In fact, of the advanced war god level psychics who entered ancient civilization ruins no. Some failed, but no one died. I see. Yes, Guild Master. You may address me as Colin Seiler Yao. Our destination this time is ancient civilization ruins no. Located deep within the Amazon rainforest in South America, Nush and is considered one of the less dangerous ancient civilization ruins. The lowest danger level? Are there even more dangerous ruins? Ancient civilization ruins no. Is the earliest discovered ancient civilization ruins on Earth. It's also the most dangerous one. Even the hardest metal weapons will be destroyed upon entering. Don't even think about that place. Just focus on cultivating here in peace. BTI. Everyone, listen carefully, I'll only say it once. NUHA. Ancient civilization ruins no. Is the remnant of a selection and elimination trial conducted in ancient times. Warriors typically enter the depths of the ruins through passageway A. Meanwhile, psychics use passageway B. Once inside the depths of the ruins, everyone faces different levels of challenges. Those who succeed can obtain a set of Stygian god armor. Those who fail will either die or be maimed. This is Russell. The rumored ancient civilization ruins no. So before you enter, you'll install a translation software in your communication watches. After you're out, you'll handle the uninstallation of this site language translation software. The entrance to site. Is there someone ahead? I have been awaiting your arrival. Alright, hurry on in. Each of you will face different situations. I wish you all make it out alive. This year's schedule for the Ancient Civilization Relics site is down to its last 2 hours. Everyone, please make use of your time. It seems that there's a time limit to when this site closes. Everyone, follow me. A glowing mirror? Is this the entrance? Everyone, they'll be going in now. At this point, I must muster my courage. Good luck, Luo Feng. The smell coming from these roots strange. Why does it smell similar to the Stygian god's armor? I am in the space inside the mirror. Tone. This is site of the ancient civilization relics. Where are the others? I stepped right into this hall as I entered. And I've gotten separated from the others too. What's that light? Translation. Warning, warning, warning. Warning? What was that? What's going on? How come Eve never heard of being tied up as you enter the site? Damn it. With my strength, I don't have the ability to resist these ancient civilization relics. However, these crystal ropes are just tying me up. They probably don't mean to kill me. Tamp. Congratulations, your cerebral span is exceeding. You are qualified to enter the elite channel of this trial base. The Ropiosand? This is the first time in years that the Elite Passage has been opened. Please wait for minutes. Elite Passage? And it's the first time it's been opened in years? A. What is cerebral span? B. Hangers. It sounds like a cerebral span of might be some sort of qualifying threshold. My cerebral span, exceeding? So many gods of war have entered. But it seems that no one has ever been able to enter this Elite Passage. Is this a good or a bad thing? The good part, there might be unexpected gains. The downside is that, once I enter the Elite Passage, the experiences of those before me don't apply at all. Don't apply at all. Risk and opportunity coexist. Clank, let's do this. You'll never know the outcome if I don't challenge myself. Erupto emptia empty? Empty itupti impia. RFTD MPE empta? Empty imapti n. What is this? Bam! Are there 9 caves? Or is it a fork in the road? Let's choose a path first. Empty, 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 empty. At the end of each fork, there are 9 more paths. At this rate, even the most skilled will get lost. There's a killing intent. Draw. Those who stand in my way will die. R. This is never ending. Fastest update by. Too bad, you're too late. At the end of the pitch-black tunnel. There are 9 more forks ahead. 9 more forks again. When will this ever end? Fastest update by. Bam! What's that? A golden, resplendent space suddenly appeared and trapped me? Let me test the true strength of these ancient ruins. SWOOSHL. The golden room just slightly shook. Theme. Thumple. Not a single crack on the wall. What material this house made of? Fastest update by. Your death assessment mission has officially started. During this period, you will receive food and water supplies. Death assessment mission? Master this technique. Main Von Philly. And you will have a chance to break open this assessment chamber. Huacan Pi Namida. The requirements for the death assessment mission are: to break open. Assessment mission are: to break open the assessment chamber within 3 years. Note if you fail to break open the chamber within 3 years, it will be considered a failure. 3 years? If I am really stuck in these ruins for such a long time, the outside world will think I am dead. They'll even notify my parents. And Suxin will find out too. I can't believe I got such an assessment. I'd rather not have the treasure from completing this task. I must finish this assessment as fast as possible. T-Sick is updated fastest at Novelmic. Luo Feng took photos of the pictures and texts that appeared on the wall with his communication watch. Luo Feng commenced his training in the controller's mysterious technique, basic technique. His intense desire to return home made Luo Feng put all his energy into it. Extreme Dojo Global Headquarters Jane. This time, 3 people didn't make it out. Informed their families of their deaths. Luo Feng is an exception. Luo Feng might be dead, but it's not confirmed yet. Luo Feng. Are you still alive?